Is
Oh, a choose your own ending.
is that the one where where it's supposed to be like that or no?
No, it's Robin 3, Cry of the Huntress, or issue number 1. Oh, on big screen.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
and it's every single page is empty.
So
Does it feel like a comic book? Like the paper and everything feel legit?
Um, I don't know. It could be that somebody stapled it, but it's not like a very pricey book, so I don't understand. Like I looked it up to see if it is actually like a key book.
It's
It's
like a $2
not, so
book, probably.
I'm not
is
understanding
it?
why.
Would you say it was good?
It was a quick story. I got through it pretty quick. Like it was a page turner.
Like a lot of books have like cliffhanger endings, so that one really shocked me how it has that cliffhanger beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
it's really
holds through from beginning to end.
Yeah, very consistent writing in that one.
yeah. Who's the writer on this? Does not say. It's blank as well.
Oh,
Good morning, everybody.
yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
I watched the Adam Project last night.
I forgot that was coming out.
It was a lot better than I expected. I'd say without saying too much because I know it just came out.
Does
It
anybody care about spoilers for that?
Yeah, I mean even if one person does, that's enough.
I
But
don't even know what it is.
I would say it was a very charming movie, and I would say it's a good family movie. And I was honestly choked up in a couple parts of the movie.
Mm.
I want to know what this what was it called? I only just quickly saw it on Netflix. Something Guardians of something or other or something.
That movie, that TV show we talked about.
Yeah, well, we almost talked about it. It was almost like we mentioned it and decided let's never speak of this again.
Is it that bad? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It's something. It's funny because in the first episode, I thought I was really gonna like it, and there were some really cool animation style moments where it would like cut to like comic books, and then like really bloody, gory action and purposefully bad acting. But I thought it was kind of funny, and then it just like kept going, and I was like, wow, this is like not funny anymore.
Because the
Then
trailer.
all of a sudden, the feeling of purposefully just fades away. Like, wait a minute.
It's like, oh, it's still going.
This isn't intentional bad acting.
This would be
when
like
you look at the trailer, it actually looked like really interesting. But
yeah, I'm sure it did because I didn't see the trailer, but there's parts of it that are super cool. It's like a really, really cool SNL sketch that went on like 7 hours too
yeah,
long.
way too long.
If it was 5 minutes long, it would have been great.
I don't know which trailer you watched, but I watched the trailer and I was like, no, not interested in that. They had some random dude, like in a cage, and he's just standing there with like his arms, and he's like, I'm tough. And I'm like, what is this? And then the acting, I think it was like Dallas Diamond Page, like he's a wrestler and he's like talking to the crew around him, and it's just, I don't know, the trailer made me not want to watch it. But I heard some people actually did enjoy the show.
Those people are the people that wrote your Robin book.
Yeah, I didn't watch enough of it to really even, but I think if there was like a lot of good actors behind it, something special could have been had. But it would have needed something special, like a really good director with a like one big name in the show. But it was missing that for sure because it was pretty weak.
Yeah, well,
I'd watch the first episode though. I mean, it's only like 20 minutes long. First episode was super interesting. I almost liked it. Oh yeah, I sent the link to a bunch of people. Make sure you don't drop that anywhere that it shouldn't be. We had an incident last night on Remy Q's show.
Dude, there was an incident on Harper's show.
No, really?
Yeah, he did his first open invite and he put it in the chat. I don't put the links in chat or share them out aimlessly. Since day one, me and Tyler only send it to people that we know or recognize. So if you're one of the people that received the link, do not share it freely, because we do that to protect not just the channel but the people watching. Like
Yeah, somebody last night, Remy dropped it in the chat, and they clicked in, and obviously it was just a black screen, and they pulled them in, and they were fully nude on the live stream.
Sure, it wasn't Lee.
It was not Lee. I've seen him nude. It
so when
definitely
they
wasn't
came
Lee.
on completely blacked out, did they just sit there and describe how naked they were?
No, so like they clicked him in, and I think it said Simple Simon on the bottom. So they even typed somebody's name in the chat as their name, and then they were naked, and then they clicked them out.
What happened on? But isn't the Harper's one? Wasn't the one that I jumped on with you guys as well?
Yeah, somebody
Did it happen before me?
Somebody had hopped on just long enough to spew like those spam chats that hit that just say those over the top excessive comments.
Yeah, about like Nazis or just all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he did one of those verbally.
Oh, okay.
Think about how bored in life you must be just to click into random YouTube chats and do that.
Yeah, and then last night on Burke's channel, somebody with an unrecognizable name, and even the font of their name in the way that it comes up, the font was like different font than what you normally see on YouTube. The only thing that he said in the comment section is there a link where I can join? Like, I don't know, man. It seems like there's not, because I don't know you.
You should say, of course, just look around. It's somewhere on the internet.
Yeah,
at least he didn't ask to eat his ass like what happened to Lee.
Yeah, that worked out in both parties' favor.
Yeah, sometimes wins come from unexpected
What was
places.
his name? The Batman?
Yeah.
Batman fan?
I like Batman or something.
Yeah, right up Lee's alley.
No, I have still not seen it.
Yeah, aggressively relaxing.
That's screwed up. I didn't see that. While I was sleeping, Remy goes live. Some people go live later than I am, and I always fall asleep before I can catch them all live. But yeah, that's fuck.
Yeah, Remy or Angel, if you guys happen to be watching or catch this replay, please go back and blur that out or delete the stream, because your channel can get taken down. Just a recommendation. I know I said it like right away in the chat, but if it's still up, I don't want you guys to get like your channel deleted.
Yeah, with it being a live stream, it's going to take like a data process for them to be able to do anything with it too.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this weird gray area where if you have like the notification in your Dropbox or the link to watch it, you can watch it, but you can't just go in and mess with it.
Yeah, it's but you can blur it out. I know that's happened like something like that's happened before, and Rob had to go blur something out. But
at what point did that happen in their show?
23 minutes and 30 seconds. And the only reason I know that is because I was talking to Lee about it. And now everyone's looking. So
Why would they use Simple Simon though? Like,
there were people in the chat, and they were saying anyone in the chat can join. I'm assuming that's the reason he just picked somebody from the chat. Oh, I hear the snoring now.
There it is. It's back.
Let me know when you hit it, Mark.
You don't have to. He's like,
okay, never mind.
I just see him laughing.
I don't know if
I like their reaction. Their reaction is hilarious. That's what
they're just like, oh.
They're like, oh.
Yeah, Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go look this up now.
Yeah, I can send you the link. I can't believe it.
You're clearly European.
All right, that's enough of that. Welcome, everyone.
Oh my god. The reaction was funny. Angel's just like,
Yeah, I don't know how else you could react. Ooh, it's extra loud today. That's some good sleeping right there.
dude, I slept horribly last night.
There you go, Travis. I just DM'd you. If it was that moment that Remy took the heat off Louis.
Yeah, it was that moment. Because Louis had his moment too. Now no one will remember.
It's funny that happened like
on the feed Abe.
20 minutes into the stream, but then they still went like so. It's good that it didn't ruin the stream. They went forward.
I would recommend that they would have just ended it and deleted it. I just hope that nothing bad comes of it for them because, like, obviously that was just.
Yeah, so I can't find it on his channel.
Chip said that's because it's a live stream. It takes like 12 hours.
And you're going to have it in your notifications or link to watch it because it's got this period where it's going to be processing.
Now I'm kind of wishing I didn't go and watch that now. It's like you can't unsee that.
Don't mess with it.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was just like somebody like with a mask on, just like. But no, it's.
I tried to describe it without being too vivid.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chip said it sucks. It was so cold in that room. I don't really know how Chip would know how cold it was in the room, but I expect he just knows all because he just is like that internet genius. So I don't know. Aggressively, if you've seen one naked man show up on a stream, you've seen them all. God bless America. Did you get it, Simon?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Can't unsee it. This is gonna stick in your mind forever.
That kind of makes me worried now. Like, yeah, I'm definitely never gonna drop like a link in my chat anymore just because of that. Especially if somebody shows up with a black screen, I'll be like, no, you know what? You could show up on the screen first, and then allow you to the live stream.
If you do, just make sure like you don't add anyone in that you don't know. Like,
and like you said, if they're showing up, not showing their image or profile, whoever's watching it, kill your volume.
That's Simon. Now, I never watch anything with Lisa, but we happen to have it on the TV, and she got to see it too. So,
lucky girl.
Yeah.
Did she look at you and immediately have questions like, you told me you were X, Y, or Z?
No,
you've been lying to me this whole time.
We sat in shock for a little bit. We sat silently, like, oh,
it's not like it was very impressive. So, like,
let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Well, real quick, before we go any farther, there's 6 people watching, and a lot of people might catch the beginning on the replay. I do want to mention Sunday night at Week's End will be moved up an hour earlier. It'll be starting at 8 o'clock to accommodate our guests. The Miranda brothers are going to be coming to hang out. We're going to be talking about their first volume, their new volume of We Live as well, kicking off. You know, with any new series, they can't go into too many spoilers or stuff, but I want to try my damnedest to get as much as I can out of them, as well as their upcoming CGC signing event. And overall, just hanging out, not necessarily having to talk We Live the whole time, but just getting to hang out with them. I think of it more as a conversation or hangout than an interview. You know, this isn't.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be interrogating him. We're going to be kicking it with him.
When I saw that signing, I just thought to myself, "Damn it!
Now why are mine already slammed?"
So
I'm thinking about sending in at least one, just at
I know
least
I
one.
need to. I've got a bunch I could send in.
And what has me on the besides really enjoying the series, it's been a fanfare since issue 1, but it's really the accessibility of the creators. They're not local here in the States, and this is for Roy and Anunnaki both. So this is going to be one of the rare times to be able to get those signatures on books, just to kind of. So it's not like they're going to have these moments where, I'll see him at a con. You're probably not, probably not going to catch them both.
There's
and it's only $80 for both creators on the book. $80 for 2 sig slab service, expedited turnaround time, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
It's really not.
And there's a lot of great covers with a lot of open space that could really look great with the signatures. I thought of that immediately. There's a ton of great covers.
My mindset, because I just prefer the A covers over everything.
Yeah,
but
the A 1 in 15.
1 in 15 is really cool. I would like to own one of those, but my mindset immediately went to sending an issue 1 and an issue 5, which is the first, the 2 key issues in the first run.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 complete sets of volume 1 and then the subsequent printings. But I didn't do any variants or anything for either series. This first one for Age of the Palladians, it's come out with more variants than the first volume did because of the heightened exposure that it has now. But I think there's 3 covers, 3 retailer covers, not eccentric.
Not to mention 2 stories.
Yeah.
Which is insane. And not everyone got the memo on that, including comic shops, apparently, because they weren't telling people that.
Yeah.
My shop didn't even know until I told them, the week before it came out.
So I've got my George Perez signing books are in quality control now at CGC. And then the other stuff that I sent in, it was received on 12/30/21, is still scheduled for grading.
I've seen some people got theirs back. The label looks great.
Mine will be back in a couple of weeks here, looking like.
Yeah. Whoa.
Bit of ambient noise.
Did anyone watch the finale of Pam and Tommy?
Yeah, I was impressed with the series overall. For a show about Pam Anderson and Tommy Lee's life and exposure with a sex tape, it was actually intriguing, funny, interesting, heartbreaking at times. It was good.
What do you think, Travis?
I absolutely loved it. I wish they I feel like it ended too soon though, because I was really enjoying it each week. So I think they could have spread it out a little bit more, but probably if they kind of continued with it, it might have actually dulled it down a bit. So in a way, it is good that it ended.
I was the same as you, man. I thought, man, this sucks. This is over because it didn't feel like it was over, but it just ended in the last 8 minutes or so. But it wasn't really a bad thing because it's the story was told. How much more can you extend this story? But I just loved it so much. I just wanted it to keep going. And I can't believe how bad I felt for Pamela Anderson. I even kind of felt bad for Tommy Lee, and he's a dickbag.
Yeah.
They just did such a great job of showing that these people really got fucked.
The duality of people really shows in this. Rand, you get convinced that they try to play out Rand is this this whole victim thing, but there's numerous times when I remind myself, well, this dude is a thief, a scam artist. He plays with the mob. Good people don't go down those routes. I mean, you can have good in you, you know what I'm saying? But you don't just one day accidentally find yourself in those scenarios. A string of bad decisions compile on you, and Pam having a heart of gold and still making bad choices.
It did show that he did feel upset for it. He was more, he realized as the story went on that he was hurting Pam, who did nothing. Like his main focus was to hurt Tommy, and then he realized throughout the series, like that he was actually hurting Pam, and that's when he started to humanize and feel bad for what he did.
But here's what got me. Why did he care that he hurt Pam? What bothered him about hurting Pam? It was affecting his own karma. It was the fact that he hurt Pam is what was keeping him from riches and his own personal goals. It wasn't out of altruism. It was out of selfishness. So like even though they had the script written where he was coming off like he's nice all of a sudden, it's still coming from a place of utter selfishness. And the only reason he gave a crap was because it affected his bottom dollar.
Yeah, I didn't really care about his character because I don't know how much of that is true. Obviously, we don't know how much of any of it's true. But I feel like they had to have at least gotten most of what Pam and Tommy went through right, including like the court cases and stuff. So that's the stuff that really stuck out to me.
And I guess with Rand too, like he didn't realize like what he was doing was wrong in the first place because he'd be doing it, and then the same thing would be happening to him, and then he'd get pissed off at that, and he'd see the whole flip that it's happening to him now. Somebody stole his idea and stealing his money.
Yeah. Even though it was never his, he was like, "That's mine. I stole that. I took the risk on that." When Pam was just like, "Sell them the rights so they can put this behind a paywall and then it will be out of our lives." Like, that's really sad.
Definitely the biggest victim in that story is Pam.
Yeah, I mean that if it affected her whole life and made like future acting career, who knows? Not saying she ever would have been anything huge, or I mean she kind of is anyway, but I don't know. It just really sucks.
What did you think?
I haven't seen it.
Hot take from Mad Spidey. Hot take.
I've got so much to catch up on. It's not funny. I'm still trying to.
Go ahead.
I'm still trying to finish Reacher.
That's a good show.
I need to watch that.
All right, good. I just got done binge watching Justified. Watched those 6 seasons in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, isn't it coming back?
I don't know. If it is, that's amazing. If it's not, that's also amazing because I feel like it did good. As with any series that wraps up, that final season can feel rushed. I feel like that's just such a cheap way to review something. When you have a show that's gone on for years, for a final season to not feel rushed would be kind of weird.
Example, Game of Thrones.
You have so many different characters, and that's a different scenario and kind of an anomaly with the first X amount of seasons being pre-written for you by the original creator, and the last one happened to be spitballed. But
it felt like it too.
Yeah, it definitely showed. But having so many characters that you're trying to book in something so it's not left wide open and untouched, that's a thing. But they did really good with Justified, and the last scene was really cool. And there's a lot of it really shows when you binge something. Like that's one of the benefits that you catch the little Easter eggs inside of the show where they're calling back to something maybe that was mentioned 2 or 3 seasons ago in just one line of dialogue or something like that. They did that. They did it really well for Justified. I like Walter Goggins as an actor. He's just fantastic to watch on screen.
Because I'm rewatching Supernatural. That was one of my favorite shows, and
that's a long one.
Yeah, and it's funny because I only finished watching the last season, like when it came out on DVD or whatever it was, about a month or 2 ago, and now I'm rewatching it. Now I'm like, it feels really weird with what happens in the last season to now rewatching everything, knowing what actually was behind the scenes. It kind of feels weird, but I'm still enjoying it. So
I just looked up Justified, like if it's coming back, and it is coming back for a limited series that will be titled Justified City Primeval. And Timothy Olyphantastic is coming back.
There we go. Does it give you a synopsis of what it is? City of Primeval? Is that what it said?
Yeah, it says, it just says, given the character created by, let's see, click on that more.
Leonard Elmore Leonard. He passed away shortly before the finale season.
Yeah,
It was
it's
based
gonna.
off a short
Yeah,
story called Fire in the Hole from like 1920 or 30 or some stuff. And Elmore Leonard became like a producer on the show and everything, which is great when you can take something small and expand it to be something so big, but you're able to get the original creator to be a part of it. So, like, even though you're rolling through new material and expanding these characters in a way that's never done, at least it has some of the original vision behind them to kind of keep them to what they might have been had he written it.
it says in this limited series, Givens, who is now living in Miami, has a 14-year-old daughter.
Oh,
Will
nice.
lead to Detroit after a chance encounter on a Florida highway. Other characters will include the violent psychopath Clement Mansell, who is known as the Oklahoma Wild Man, and Mansell's attorney, Caroline Wilder, a Detroit native, according to the news release. These three characters set out on a collision course in classic Elmore Leonard fashion.
So they didn't say anything about Boyd Crowder. That's what I'd be interested to see. Boyd Crowder is Raylan's equal opposite on the other side of the law. That was Walter Goggins' character and Raylan's old friend. They mined coal together before they set off on their separate paths.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about him.
Chief Art. What line was that, Jim? He was always hilarious. He just cut through a scene for sure. Picard season 2 just started, and it's alternate evil reality. I haven't gotten up to snuff on Star Trek stuff. X11 Bravo Comics is in the chat. What is going on, Station All? Good morning and happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Definitely glad you popped by.
Saturday now.
Happy Saturday to you. For all you Aussies out there, when is that going to become a derogatory term to call someone an Aussie?
Well, the way Nick's going, probably pretty quick.
Pretty quick. That's like calling Americans Yanks, I guess.
Yeah, we call you guys Yanks or Poms for the English.
And Yanks is just short for Yankee, so it doesn't even apply to me.
Well, it's like when we say, like, not that there's many over here, but if we say like a big old massive, like an old Lincoln or a Cadillac or something like that, we call it a Yank tank.
Yank tank. We just call it a pimp mobile. Because you know you're big pimping if you're driving one of them old school big caddies. Yeah. Where's it? I need to pimp
like
my ride.
Sexual to me, but
I used to love that joke.
Yeah.
Pimp my ride.
It's fun if you go back on the old YouTube. You can watch a lot of videos about where are they now, and those cars only lasted a couple of months, maybe a year at most, before they literally caught fire.
Yeah, or just
stuff fell off of them. Yeah, they were made.
It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. It was a gimmick, of course, but it was fun.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Has anybody tried to talk to you on a Florida highway you run away? If anyone tries to talk to you on a Florida highway you run away, that's a good one.
Just drive away.
Yeah, just drive away. Yeah. Why are so many people hanging out on the Florida highway? What is going on, Pops? Good morning to you, big guy.
I go on the highway every day, but I don't talk to many people on the highway.
I don't even have options to talk to people on the highways over here. There's just no one there to talk to.
I'm glad to say you got your Tomb of Dracula back. I saw that video.
Yeah, yep. I was definitely excited to get it back. I submitted that with those other 2 books I mentioned just a few minutes ago. So I submitted 3 books. I forget what tier Tomb of Dracula fell under. It's the first book I submitted that fell under that tier of standard or whatever it's called when it's not modern. It's just a standard submission for a not modern book, but it put it into a different tier and a different price.
Yeah, and you get it back in like a normal time.
Yeah, it actually came back pretty quick. I guess like the tier that they're in has to do with the wait time. You know, the majority of people submitting books must just be submitting modern garbage, which leads to my theory of the wait times at CGC. That has nothing to do with private signings whatsoever. There's no way private signings back up a company like CGC. it's these retailer exclusives where every week you have a couple of hundred comic shops submitting a couple of hundred modern books to sell those pre-sold 9.8s for their exclusives. That has got to be the biggest traffic jam potential. But this
So what you're saying is send in your older books and you'll get them quicker.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
gotta be
saying that,
free.
but I'm saying per my experience with this book, that's exactly what happened.
I think that is what it is, and I'm pretty sure it's pre 1975 or 1975 and earlier, right?
Yeah, this is 73, so either
Yeah,
way.
so 70. I
Cool.
think it starts at 75, and it goes any time before that. It goes into a different tier, and then it's like before 62 or something is another tier up.
Yeah, they charge you based off fair market value of the book, and I'm still in the gray area. When it comes to charging off fair market. Are they basing it off of the copy I sent in or the finished product they're sending me back? Because
I
those
know
are
I always
beautiful
wonder
values.
that too, so I just try to like guess what I would whatever you put the
I
cost.
honestly don't. I can't. I think I talked with Rob about it before I had submitted it. Like I'm pretty sure I was talking to Rob while I was filling out the submission form. And when it comes to the declared value of it, if the declared value does not match what they assume should be the fair market value based off whatever they do, they're going to adjust it at checkout. They're going to set the value of it per their standards at checkout. So it doesn't really matter what declared value you put on it, besides the insurance purpose, probably.
Yep, that happened to me with Invincible. So I put the declared value, and by the time it was graded, it went up 4 times what I declared. And that's only because I submitted it right before the show came out. And then the show came out and it just went. And so I had to pay more money to get it back.
So do they charge you?
They hooked you up. You paid for that exceptional grade that they gave you.
Yeah. You're right.
So they charge you more for basically for what? For a higher grade, or if the book is if it's worth more than you think it is?
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
If
what
you
I
send
thought
in
you're just paying for a service. You're not paying
no.
for.
Well, you are a modern submission. There's a set price for a book. When you start getting into the older, more valuable stuff, you're paying a percentage of the value of it. So if you send in a book, just as an example, if you send in a book that costs $1,000 and they say they charge you 10%, you're going to pay $100 for that grading service. That's and I guess that's because in the sense it seems like I can see arguments on either side. You know, you're sending them in something that's worth thousands of dollars, and you're trying
only
to sell
paying
it.
$25, so
And
they
you're
want
paying
more money.
and they're handling something of yours, and you're expecting them to handle it like it's $1,000, but you're getting like if I send them in $1,000 book, do I want them to treat it like that, or do I want them to treat it like a modern book with sturdy cardstock pages, with like you don't even have to really inspect it, like you're like, dude, this came out yesterday, versus something that came out 60 years ago with loose paper on it with video that you want them to. So it can go either way, like whether
I suppose it's all an insurance thing as well.
Yeah,
because obviously you might send in, well, say something stupid like in Action Comics 1, that even in a crappy, whatever quality it'd be, it's still like a $500,000 book or whatever.
Yeah. 1 page.
Yeah, and if they totally screw that book, then you're like, well, give me my $500,000 or whatever.
we'll give it to you in the credit.
We will grade your books for the next 100 years.
Jim, thank you very much. That my new LCS is incredible, and I already love it. And it's only been open like a week.
Is it now the closest comic shop to you?
Oh.
No, it's like a mile further away than my old one, so I have to go a little further. But it's so much better. I feel like it's
Thank
home.
you, X11. Oh, it's got a new sub.
So happy.
So Beckerman sent me a picture yesterday, the day before, where CGC slabbed up a tiny little sliver of Action Comics #1's cover, and it looks like where it actually says NO.1, number one. It's a little blue. I mean, it's tiny. It looks like somebody actually had cut that out somewhere in the past. But that little sliver, just that little bitty blue box, it's probably like a quarter of an inch by an eighth of an inch in size, is slabbed in a full size slab.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it. It's gonna go
right there. It was on Comic Link or some website like that. And days ago, it was already up to like $900 bid. Like there's already bids on it for like well up there. And I can completely understand that, to be honest with you. If it is verified as a piece of that book, which I have a hard time understanding how they can actually verify it. Like you can know that that's what that little number box looked like, but to verify it came from that book, like I mean they might know better than me, obviously, if there's any other comics that have the same dimensions and color of it, you know. But still to decide that it's not just reproduced and somebody just grab old paper and whatever with it. But if it is absolutely certified to be a piece of it, to own a piece of that book, even that little number box, is something as me as a Superman fan would be the prize piece in my collection. Even being a sliver, I own a piece of Action Comics number one.
I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming the size, they really should have put it in the card case. Like,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would have looked great.
Because they don't have it slabbed where it would be on the book. It's just slabbed center.
Just right in the middle. Like, yeah, that should have been in a card case, because that would look great in like a little, but in this big ass slab, and just like that has to look stupid.
Like a stamp right in the middle of the case.
Yeah, that has to look real dumb.
Exactly.
That's like a bad idea.
It's like the whole thing of like slabbing one page. I don't get the whole idea of slabbing one page.
Well, it depends on the book, my man.
Well, if it's an actual one, page one or whatever.
Dude, even the pages that do not have Superman or Zatara on them, just like the Western pages and stuff, you could not piece together a complete Action Comics by buying raw pages for less than you would for buying a complete book. Like there's no shortcut to put that book together.
Yeah, maybe they could run a test. I think you can test paper for age, Jim, but like Mark said, what if somebody took old paper and printed on it?
Like the old trick, counterfeiting money, the best way to counterfeit money is to print it on money. Like you bleach out like $1 bills and you print 100s on them. So you can easily, I've got platinum era books sitting down here that, you know, you could cut out, bleach out, print on and everything. And then, you know, from watching channels that do professional level restorations, that you can manipulate pages, you know, for the sake of conservation and preservation. So if somebody, like, depending on how much that thing becomes worth, depends on if it's something that I could picture somebody going through the effort to try to mimic.
Oh yeah, I would think.
I just don't know how they could do it. Like how they could. Oh man, it's right there. Like I don't even know how you can determine that is like a piece of the book.
Dude, it looks like it.
That is so stupid,
dude. That looks so bad. I wouldn't even want that just because it looks so bad.
T is for Superman.
Please put that in a card case. Like that was a no-brainer.
It's up to $900 current bid.
I agree, Tyler. Like, why wouldn't they put it into like a smaller case? Like that just
look at that. It looks terrible. Look at those huge lines in it too.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if it has Newton rings.
Please have a Newton ring on the only little part of it that exists.
It looks like somebody died for it, though. Look at that.
It's
blood schmeckle on the back.
Oh my God.
So if you were interested in getting in on a piece of comic book history, you have 4 days and 11 hours to come up with more than $900.
Yeah, let's just say it goes for like $950. Like I could
number one piece of front cover only. Origin and first appearance of Superman, first appearance of Lois and Zatara. Not pictured.
Would you consider the
full credits on
origin
here?
Of first?
PVR white pages. Why would you even put white pages? There's something.
There's no white pages at all.
No pages
here. Action Comics. Put no pages.
Should say white stamp.
I'm curious to know what the grader's notes on that would read.
Oh my lord!
I feel like
you
two words.
Like, just so you know, like this is pages. Like these are pages right here.
Somebody explain to CGC what pages are, please.
Can you hear that? I'm flipping through pages right now.
Yeah, Beckerman, you're right. If it's well, you could say 900's already a decent amount, Beckerman. If you could reproduce that and somehow come up with like 100 of those that are just spot on, think about how much money you could make.
He's already on it. He's like recreating little pieces of like the cover now. Like this is
Yeah.
going to be a thing now. People are just going to like submit like pieces of covers from like Golden Age comic books.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the new thing in this community for speculators.
Because if you think about it, you could technically reproduce the cover and cut it up in small pieces and have it just like that piece of shit slab and get it in pieces. Because if you had it as a whole thing, maybe you wouldn't get away with it. But if you had it in small pieces like that, maybe you could. You're muted, Mark.
The grader's notes read front cover number piece only, paper stuck to back. That's the grader's notes for that.
What?
What paper?
What?
This just gets worse and worse.
Dude.
A red piece maybe, or maybe it's the paper that they use to like kind of pull off the scam.
I'm gonna stick to the blood.
It really should have just said like, we verify that this is a part of the book. The end.
Yeah.
No more graders notes than that. You're just embarrassing yourself. And don't put white pages.
White stamp.
Just no pages. Don't even put pages on that. Just nothing. Duh.
Grain of sand.
I always wonder about the white pages thing. On modern books, it's not white pages. They're just like inked pages.
Digital colored pages.
Yeah, it really just shouldn't even have like stained or not stained or nothing.
The original pages that are white or the paper that stuck to the original pages that are white. Now I have questions.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are y'all hating on this guy's whack hat? I heard you had a whack hack of your own. Yeah.
You're right, Remy. That is a whack hack. He just did it better than us, so we're mad.
Yeah.
He's making money out of it.
This guy is definitely a genius. Remy, congrats on your overnight celebrity status from your stream yesterday.
Yeah, Remy, I said it earlier. I said it in your chat, like right when it happened. But you need to go back and blur that out in your stream, or it's gonna get a strike for you guys.
Or just don't publish it at all.
No, it's published. It was live.
Published, yeah.
So you either need to delete the stream, which you don't need to do, or you need to blur that out, because once it goes like where it's whatever processed by YouTube,
the algorithm will catch it quick.
Cause you problems quickly.
If you're wondering how to do that, reach out to Rob, because Rob was able to do that.
It's really easy
with his stuff. I think Rob said that he just downloaded the video, pulled it off YouTube, edited what he needed to edit, and re-uploaded.
You don't even need to do that. It is super simple.
Yeah, you can go into your YouTube studio, and then there's an option where you can like edit, and there's an option where you can blur a certain point out.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Yeah, I think you have to do it on your computer though. So just so you know, Remy.
I don't know. I shall start dismantling some now.
I literally have pieces of books everywhere around me.
You had to build a house with the amount you've ripped up.
Black hacks. Oh yeah,
Tyler.
I still have my controller. You think they'd slab this and say it's white pages? I'm only going to do it if I get white pages.
They might put that in a toy slab.
No, Remy, you don't want to take the strike because potentially that could get your like channel taken down. Potentially, and even potentially is enough to like you need a.
One thing's for certain: once they catch it, the video will come down. Period.
Yeah.
At minimum, yeah.
You don't
like the
want
strike is guaranteed, and the videos coming down is guaranteed. So if you want to lose your content, it might not mean much to you, but you know, people participate in your channel and stuff. So, and if you have a fun conversation piece as well.
It would suck to like get your channel deleted and then lose all your subscribers and start over too.
Yeah, it just seems like a waste to go to so much effort for a channel and build up those subscribers just to lose it all.
Yeah. I mean, not that is like the reason you're doing it, but it's a lot of work. It's that.
Yeah, regardless whether you're doing it for monetary value or you're doing it for fun or a hobby or whatever like that, it still takes up your time and you wouldn't want to lose.
Yeah, exactly.
That, regardless of what view you have.
What a stream, though. What a shocking stream.
Tyler, I haven't had a chance to talk to you with spoilers for Batman live or anything.
Go for your life.
Give me your highs and lows.
Okay, so I know you guys got into it a little bit. I feel like this is a long conversation because there's so much to unpack. But the beginning of the movie, we got the Riddler scene. That scene was awesome, and then we get into Batman's dialogue, which I had the chills like 6 minutes into the movie. The Batman dialogue talking about how I am the shadows. The shots were amazing where it just showed all around Gotham. You just thought Batman was around every corner the way it was shot, but he wasn't. And it was perfect. It fit with the monologue perfectly. And honestly, I loved everything he was saying. And he sounded so much like Batman. Then he walks out of the shadows finally after saying all these things. And he just looked the part. I didn't feel like at any point while he was Batman, I was watching Robert Pattinson as Batman. I thought I was watching Batman.
Yeah, it's really showed how well like the concept of the mask actually hides his identity. He wasn't like he doesn't have like I know this man. I recognize that jaw.
Yep.
Hey Dale.
And I feel like the way he talked, the way he moved, it just felt like Batman. I don't know what it was specifically. Like, I think it would need a deep analyzation of like scene by scene of why he blended so well into the character. But maybe it's because like I loved Bale and I loved Affleck, but this felt more like Batman to me than both of them. Because I felt like Affleck felt like Ben Affleck was Batman, and Bale felt like a small dude, and he did a great job. I loved both of them. But the voice definitely, but the voice here was perfect for me. Absolutely money. I can't imagine it better. I really can't. So the story, like as it progressed, I thought was great. The detective stuff, out of this world good. The stuff with Gordon, I can't believe how much I loved Gordon.
Yeah, Jeffrey Wright's a fantastic actor.
They were like a tag team.
Oh my gosh.
That just fit together so perfectly. And the one thing that I think is hard to do, especially with mysteries, is to keep your audience somewhat in the dark. Because we are going along with the story, but if we're not following the story perfectly, it makes it harder to enjoy. But that's how every mystery story is. And they did a great job of that. But as the story went, it started feeling long-winded. Probably right after the car chase scene. The car chase scene was incredible. Like, I know you guys have talked about it a million times, so I don't have to get into it too much, but it was amazing.
Car?
The Batmobile?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Batmobile was amazing. And I like how a lot of people were like, it's just a muscle car. When that thing turned around,
how many muscle cars you've seen with jet engines?
It was like I literally said my very first watch, I was like, this is literally a tank. I know it's not a tank in the sense of like the tumbler, but
not a
this shit
tumble.
on the road is like higher than a high truck on like super wheels. And that shit was just bowling through everything. It
One of
was
those huge concrete cylinders came
Yep.
rolling. He just went straight through it without even slowing.
yeah.
Like,
Dude, it was amazing.
I like how it had this sense of this was his first time driving it as well, because it was wet. He's got this car with all this power behind it, and it's moving like it's like the back of the car is trying to outrun the front of the car. You know, the way it's handling and stuff. You had the sense of like this. Like, it was one of my biggest praises, the amount of practical special effects, and you could tell it. Like, this car has got
for
got
sure.
some juice behind it.
For sure.
We had Nick, the comic nerd, up here. Good morning, bro.
Hey, Nick.
If you want to hop on, we'll shoot you a link, my friend. I guess for anyone in the chat, if you're a recognizable name, if you want to hop on, just let us know. We'll shoot you a link.
Just as long as it's not Simple Simon.
Yeah, no Simple Simon.
After the car chase sequence, we get into more of the Falcone stuff, and that definitely didn't interest me as much. And then that part of the movie ended, and it felt like the movie stopped for me. It really, especially on the second watch, because I saw it twice in like 2.5 days or something. And once that part ended, it felt like, okay, the movie's over, but we still had the whole Riddler thing to go. So then we get the Riddler part, and
Hey,
that
Roscoe.
felt like another ending. And that was just okay. I don't know. I liked it all, and I thought it like everything tied together very well, but it didn't like hit a home run for me with all that stuff. And then we get to the third ending, which was the part where he's fighting all the Riddlers, and that part was a little bit empty to me because I mean he's just fighting randoms. It was okay. It wasn't bad or anything. One thing that I noticed right away is the Riddler started like hooking up. The very first watch, they started like hooking themselves to stuff. I was like, oh my God, they're going to like zip line down and start killing people. This shit is going to be nuts. And then it almost felt like a cop out because Batman was throwing them off and they were just okay. I was like, damn, that sucks. So then that ended. And then we get the fourth ending, which both of these scenes should have been cut. The Joker scene and the Catwoman bat scene, completely worthless. If the movie ended with Batman looking up into the sky with that monologue, that's where it should have ended. Like, it was already, I thought, too long with too many endings. Then we added 2 post-credit scenes to the end of the movie that I didn't like either one of them, especially when I saw it again. I hated it. No doubt, did not like.
Just kind of took off took out like it took you off cruise control.
Yeah,
like, the story was smooth. The movie was smooth.
The movie was over. It was over.
I can definitely see that. I like the Catwoman.
Yeah, I'm the same, Trav. I don't need to say the movie now. Tyler just told me the whole thing.
If the Catwoman part was cut out of the movie, like that easily could have just been like assumed in the next movie.
And to be honest with you, I think that the Joker scene, while I had the same initial feeling, you know, like the excitement of that scene for me was simply wondering who it was at first. You know, once you find out, I had the same thought that you did with like the eye roll. Like, did we need this? But after reading the article and what Matt Reeves had done also and what he's planning and how it fits into what's to come, it makes more sense. And I think like X number of years from now, when we get the next installment and see where it goes, it'll be to a bigger picture. But as its own standing, just in this film, it does feel like it took away from the film itself.
I honestly have way more to say, but that's like my condensed thought. And if I had to give it a number, because everyone has to give things numbers, I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. I thought it was very good.
We don't do numbers here, Tyler.
No, we do. Is it a green or is it a yellow or is it? Yeah,
probably in the teal, whatever that means.
There, I don't see teal.
It's in the green yellow. What's that color?
The lime green.
Green yellow. It's lime greenish, and it was very good.
The scale is definitely hard to cipher intentionally.
I'm really surprised at how many people loved the movie. It was a little slow for me, and I would say it's my 4th favorite Batman movie. And The Dark Knight, Batman Begins, Batman 89, and then this. But this had the best Batman and some of the best Batman moments. I just didn't think it tied together as well of a story.
Yeah. I think it did
Interesting.
well. Good morning, Rob. How are you today? Coming to you live from the Great Wall of Comics. Good to see you, my friend.
I'm good. I find myself in a weird position of agreeing somewhat with Taylor here, but not.
Tyler or Taylor?
No, Taylor. It says right there. It's his
Yeah,
name.
Taylor. I'm Taylor
Okay.
today. I'm
Taylor
just
with
gonna
it.
solve the problem for Rob.
Yeah, that must feel weird to actually find yourself in a place of agreement with him.
So what
Yeah.
do you agree with, and what?
I'm going.
Well,
Tyler,
first
I'm
of all,
going
it has nothing to
jump
do
off
with
and take Finn to
Squirtle
school real
or
quick.
any Pokemon.
Yes, it does. It always has
No.
to do with Squirtle.
You
Unless
go, Tyler. I'm going to take Finn to school real quick.
Okay.
I don't. I find I don't understand why so many people seem to think it's like, oh my god, this is like the greatest freaking thing we've ever been spoon fed or served to us on our planet. However, I also not saying it's a bad movie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's like the best Batman I've ever had, but I do. But there were, and whereas I thought that there were, like you said, there are certain bat things that we did. I think there were a lot of elements that were done in the film that I really enjoyed cinematically. Some of the way he's, shots, the way he's being introduced into certain scenes and such. Although I felt it was a little long at times, and there could have been some editing done. But overall, I mean, I don't fault the story too much. I think that the story was pretty good. Although at the end, I don't know, it kind of got a little weirder. But
Well, like I said, I don't know if you heard me, but I literally thought this had 4 endings, and I didn't think that was necessary.
I don't know. I'd have to really think about whether it was 4 or not. But
Falcone, Riddler, him fighting the Riddlers, and then the 2 post-credit scenes that shouldn't have existed.
I don't even know about post-credit scenes. I thought there weren't any.
No, there were 2 of them. Well, in my opinion, the Joker scene was literally a post-credit scene that they just shoehorned into the movie, and it didn't play well the first time for me at all. Second time, it was like unwatchable, and the part with him and Catwoman could have been wrapped up in like 1 sentence or not at all in a sequel. Like, it was just so unnecessary, and it took all of the like excitement out of the movie when the movie was ending with Batman looking into the sky after he saved all those people, and then like that was the end. That was the cut to black with the big Batman epic soundtrack, and like that was the moment, and they didn't do it.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the thing with the joke scene that should have been like a post credit scene as opposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I could buy that. Yeah, that would have been that would have definitely been better as a post credit scene to tease you for potentially what's to come next. And that's the question of what is to come next, right? I got vibes of obviously what I kind of dug from the whole thing was I know a lot of people got all fixated on talking about the founding families and got all excited about potential of Court of Owls and stuff. But the way that they left us and stuff on this, I really felt got a lot more of a 0-year vibe, and the way that they kind of introduced the Joker there, I got a bit of War of Jokes and Riddles vibe, combined with where the city's now in this state that it's in, seeing that the War of Jokes and Riddles could really be or either zero or both of them kind of all could be mashed together into a story.
I know I heard a lot of people say that they just love the detective stuff, and I didn't think the detective stuff was as tight as I would have liked it. It was very good, but when we're like I said, when we're keeping the audience in the dark, we have very, very specific detective work being done. It has to be done, I think, basically perfectly for it to be executed like perfectly, just jump off the screen. You'd be able to watch it again and again and again. And I know a lot of people compare it to things. I compare it to like Zodiac, Seven, maybe Gone Girl, and all three of the movies I named are like top tier, 9 out of 10 plus movies that all did it better. So for me, it was very, very good. I really enjoyed it, but that part was just, it was just not quite there.
I liked the fact that when they did the detective stuff, that he wasn't yet the greatest detective.
Oh, I love that for sure.
Here he is, new to this. He's good, but he's not infallible. He's got he makes mistakes or makes assumptions and stuff. And I think that was good. There was a lot of things where there were elements introduced that, hey, this guy's young. He's working his way up yet still to it, which was good. Probably I thought some of the stuff of putting it, the groundedness of it being so ridiculously far fetched. It's like, okay, yeah, he's got tons of money, but he's not, the idea that when he's jumping off a building, that he's not somehow using some electronic, the concept of, oh, I'm going to put, from the other movies, I'm going to put an electric charge through this material and it's going to cause it to be stiff. So it'll be like a hang glider and all you can do is just hold it with your hands and that's going to allow you to fly. It would obviously a bunch of BS. Whereas, okay, your freaking cape can fold up and zip into this shit. Now you're wearing one of those flying suits that we know is legit. That was cool.
I loved that part, man. Yeah. But to me, The Dark Knight warranted that. It was already far fetched. The whole suit that was made for soldiers. So if the story warrants fantastical things, it works for me. And it worked for me in that movie because it was realistic but not real. And I felt like almost everything in that movie was that way, just pushing reality. And this one was a little more grounded. But I will say, that gave me chills for sure. First watch, when he zipped that up and jumped off and he was scared, I was just like, oh my God, this movie is amazing.
You can relate to it, you understand.
It's real. I was so excited. But when he went under the bridge and crashed, I was like, oh my God, that had to hurt him really bad, and he didn't seem that hurt, and I was like, ugh.
No, he kind of staggered off. He didn't.
I know, but I think he should have done more than
maybe more. Right.
I mean, how fast?
Well, you can't have him break his leg.
Right,
he broke his leg. He broke his leg.
How fast would he be going?
He's done. 70? Batman's over.
It's like 70. If you're going like 70 miles an hour, and that happens, you have to be more hurt than that, right?
Well, again, what are you gonna have him do? Break his leg, and now the movie's over?
Yeah, and I'm being so critical of this movie, but I think it's because this movie warrants the criticalness. It's like the opposite of the Carnage movie, where I was so not critical of anything because the movie didn't warrant it. It was literally asking you to just watch it because it's not going to be good or deep. But oh shit, what was the other thing?
You're still talking Batman.
Oh yeah, we're definitely still
for
talking
God's
Batman.
sake.
We're gonna
introduce another topic. I'm fine with another topic.
Yeah,
I mean, we just happen to agree on something.
I don't think I disagree with anyone really about whether people liked it or disliked this movie, but it was good. It was really good.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I just don't think it was like I didn't walk out of it going like, oh my God, I got a heart on and I'm so excited. It was so beautiful and it's such an amazing thing. I got to go back and see it the next day and see it the next day. And some of these guys in the community who just got were so blown away by it. And I was just like, all right, well, it was definitely a lot better than what I was going. I mean, I went into it expecting a pile of rubbish.
Really? Right? I wasn't expecting anything. I was just hoping for the best.
Yeah, more or less that, right? And what I got out of it was a movie that at the end of the day, I walked out of it and I said, aside from the Batmobile engine winding up, I really didn't feel much emotion throughout most of it. But, again, I enjoyed it. It had elements that were great.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. There's two more, just real quick, because I don't want to like hang on this forever. But the part where he got shotgunned, he's already been like up close getting sprayed with machine gun bullets. I was kind of like, oh, why is he like? Is he really hurt? He's just kind of like hanging there. I thought that was pretty inconsistent. And then he swung down and cut that line. When he cut that line and like got shocked by it, like that's a major power line. I literally said, "Oh shit, he just died."
Well, so except that I'll give you two different things. So one, I agree with all the massive amount of gunfire the man takes throughout the thing. It's like, first of all, body armor takes X amount. All armor, after taking a certain amount of damage, it becomes weakened, it becomes compromised, and it fails. And
Yeah,
I don't know what kind of, but
to me
okay,
that didn't bother me because it's
the
like,
script is on your side. There's a certain amount of kinetic energy that you still have to absorb from all that. He's got to have a trillion, all his ribs are broken, cracked, whatever, from all that impact.
but
But
that's okay because the story called for that. So I was already, once it decided he was bulletproof, I was just like, okay, he's bulletproof. I'm gonna
yeah, there's no
accept it.
soft.
I'm not
Apparently,
gonna
none of
be
his
mad about
joints and stuff are soft, which is always great. Is in
it. Mhm.
scripts, everybody always shoots just the armored spots, like the
Yeah.
Mandalorian, right?
But then he
You're
gets
only wearing
shot by
40%
another thing
armor.
and it almost kills him. And that's where I was like, I think you have to pick
Well,
one of the.
except that if I'm hanging off the power line, right? That's dangling. It's not grounded yet, right? So electricity has to have some place to flow. If you're just hanging on it, but there's no grounding, electricity is just even if his suit isn't insulated, you're assuming that he's not had put himself in an insulated suit of somehow. Electricity has to flow through you. It goes through the path of least resistance. The path of least resistance is through that line and not through you. Okay, and then so the amount of electricity stuff that's flowing through him is minimal in reality, the way he's hanging off of it like that, because
Yeah,
he's not
I
grounded.
was not
There's
thinking
no
about
place
any of
for
those
it to
things.
go.
I'm just looking at the movie and deciding like when he cut it he got shocked. And I'm just thinking that big power line that had to, even if it didn't kill him, knock him out and he's going in
It's
underwater.
voltage doesn't kill you, it's the current, and
Yeah.
there's minimal
Once
current
again,
flow.
I don't know this, and I'm
Right,
not thinking about it when I'm watching the movie. I'm just letting the
right, and I'm telling
movie
you
tell me
because
what
I
matters and
did
what
teach
doesn't. You know what I
electricity.
mean?
Yeah, no, you
Because
have
even though you taught electricity, it kind of doesn't matter because the movie can establish something different than what you know. You know what I mean? I definitely know you know what I mean there because you can get shocked by something and somebody can go
Can I
down.
mute him now?
No,
And
dude, you know that's
How is
true.
that candy there,
The
Spidey? Did you try any of those
I,
candies?
I won't dime in that I actually work with electricians for the last 12 years.
And they'll all agree that electricity has to have some place to go.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm
Um,
telling you is
no, I haven't
a
tried it yet.
story can
I'm trying to change the
establish
topic here and ignore it now
when
because he doesn't
someone
know what
gets
he's
shocked. No, what am I saying? I don't know what I'm talking about. When someone gets shocked, how hard they get shocked or not. That's all I'm saying.
You're saying he should have died.
No, I'm not saying he should
You
have died.
did.
No,
Did
I
he not say that he should have died from that
no, I did not
electric
say he
shock?
should have died. I said, oh shit, he just died. Like I thought, like my initial reaction was that. But what I'm saying is the story. If the story could have decided he died, depending on what the story wanted to tell.
How about I go and see the movie and then I'll let you know.
You know what I mean? Like you have to definitely know what I mean here. I'm not saying he should have died. I'm not saying I wish he died. I'm not saying I know anything about electrical currents. All I'm saying is when someone gets shocked by a massive power line, if they decided like that character wasn't important, he's now dead, he could have been dead no matter what. And he looked not good when he was falling down into the water.
Well, the heroes always have to look not good right before their moment of triumph. Come on, that's how the hero's story arc goes.
They rise up.
I know Nick said he thought the same thing. It was just what the story was telling me was that he just cut a big power line and he got shocked because it went through his body on the screen and he was falling into water.
What if it ended right there? That was the end of the movie. Just him falling into water. End scene. End movie.
It would have
Credits
been
roll.
a better ending, to be honest.
They leave you on that hook. Wait, what? What happened? Is he
It would have
gone?
been a better ending. But
And
I
you have
mean,
to
we're
come back
definitely
for
harping on this way too long. It really
the
doesn't make
Batman
any difference.
Part
Because
2.
when he rose up, I was like, okay, he didn't die. It doesn't
So
even matter.
I
wasn't
don't
mad
need to
about
stay.
it.
I don't need to stay till the end of the credits, do I?
No,
It's
God,
just
no.
crappy typing or something or
Yeah,
other.
it's crappy typing.
Yeah.
What is it? Because I never saw it.
It's a question mark, and it says,
Oh.
and then it cycles to goodbye.
Got it. Cool. I'm glad I didn't stay.
Yep.
Because at that point, I was like, all right, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Yeah. 3 hours. I need to pee.
It was a battle between that and sitting in the dark in a recliner for 3 hours. Am I going to fall asleep? You know, fortunately, the movie was engaging enough to keep me from falling asleep. So,
yeah, for sure. The sound, the one thing I didn't say, the sound of the movie was exquisite, amazing. Loved it. My chair was like shaking at the right moments. I loved it.
yeah, the sound was good. The special effects were really good going in there, even when there was dead silence. You know, when there was things that were silent and like all you're hearing is Batman walking on those wooden floors through the room full of cops looking at him. You know, just the hearing the boots, and that's all you're hearing and stuff. Phenomenal from that aspect and stuff.
Paul.
So
For sure.
all right, cool. Poor Mad Spidey now feels like he's everything's been spoiled for him. Why should I even go see it?
I don't need to see the movie now.
I think we definitely waited long enough. All right.
A week?
Oh, I'm sorry that the missus had COVID and I haven't been able to go and see it with her.
Oh, you could
You
have
could have
without her,
jumped out, man. I would if I hadn't seen it. I definitely would have jumped out.
Yeah. And I do have to say a massive thank you to Bravo. Thank you, mate. He's doing a push for me on IG.
Yeah. All right, let's stop talking about Batman because we
Yeah,
scared
that was
away
it.
half the thing and we're
That's
done.
it. There we go. I don't think we scared away half. Just a couple people.
Well, Mad Spidey had gone away a little bit there at first.
Yeah.
TM's asking in the private chat if we're done talking about Batman.
Yeah, 'cause he hasn't seen it yet either.
Yeah, so we're done.
Yep, we're done.
Instead, we'll talk about Pokemon.
Well, another show I watched this week.
Squirtle.
I watched. Oh God, I don't even remember what it's called. Showtime.
I'll tell you what.
Did anyone else watch Showtime?
No. What's it on?
It's on HBO.
I would. That's ironic, isn't it? That Showtime's on HBO. Shouldn't it be on Showtime?
It's about the Magic Johnson joining the Lakers before his rookie year, and
I lived it.
was
I watched it.
Amazing.
I'm more about wanting to actually, now that I finally have, thanks to the cable company gave me a free subscription, free upgrade to whatever Peacock Plus or whatever it is.
Yeah.
No, the Peacock, whatever their paid version is. Now I can go back and I can watch Bel Air.
I think it's just called Peacock.
Well, there's Peacock, but which is the free version, and then there's a
I didn't know they had a
there's a paid version that gives you access to certain shows, no commercials. Also gives you access to all the wrestling stuff. But I care more about actually. I want to see Bel Air because I watched the first episode that was free, and it was freaking insane.
Yeah, I've watched the first 4, I think, so far. It's been great. Because of you, Rob, you said it was so good. I had to watch it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and now I can watch them now. Thank you, Comcast, for doing something right for once.
Paul, has anyone watched the TV? I've never even heard of it.
Nick, you are sick.
There's the problem is there's too
Remy,
much
I watched that
now.
video, man. Like, yeah, you should definitely blur that out. There's not much there that you have to blur, but like that little thing you should blur out.
Yeah, no, I know. It's it's actually still loading. Like it won't let me process it.
Oh,
Dan.
did you guys pull a Freaky Fridays or Freaky Louie's kid?
But way worse.
Worse.
Oh,
way worse.
Got it. I got an extra subscriber from that bitch too. You're damn right. I mean, it took me a year to get to 500, and it took me another year to get another 60, but I got 60. Yeah,
When's
it's
it-
not loading at all. I had to
takes-
privatize it or whatever because it's just
Yeah.
It's
If you did it like
processing
it was alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it takes a live up to 24 hours before you can edit it in the YouTube editor. So yeah, if you put it on private for now, and then once it's there, you can go in and add the blur and stuff. That's what I did to Louie's kid.
Yeah, it's stuck on the video editor, and it's just like processing. It just says timelines are available once processing complete. So
Yeah, you just have to let it be.
anyways, thank you to whoever joined. The one guy. I'm going to assume it was the guy.
It was really nice to finally get on. Let's talk about it.
So what you're saying is that sometimes wearing no pants comes back to bite you.
Hey, I welcome that. Everybody's got Russian bot trolls, but this was next level shit.
Yeah,
I'm all about that. I thought it was hilarious.
So,
like instantly,
I
I woke up. I got all kinds of messages. They're like, "You probably should take care of that." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
So, I guess I'm excited to say. So, was this you exposing yourself accidentally, or somebody else, or something?
Oh no! If I could have
was-
planned it that way, I wouldn't have minded. Like I would have been like, "Oh yeah, that's funny," but nah.
You
Trust me, this
you
is
can
intricate.
give the rundown to anyone that missed it, Remy, if you want to explain it.
Oh, so I mean, I set up a community hangout. It was a success. A lot of people joined. No, we had a bunch of people in the chat, and I was like, you know what, we'll throw this out there. And somebody jumped on there, and it said Simple Simon, and Angel's like, Simple Simon, and I was like, Angel, this is the biggest rookie move ever. Nobody announces who's in the back before you actually bring them on. And like, sure enough, I clicked them on, and it was just a black screen, and then we had some guy hanging out with us. It was like a couple seconds.
Literally hanging out with you guys.
He was hanging out, yeah. And you got some feet and some guy, and then they cut out, and I was like, hilarious. I mean, I started cracking up. I was like, you know what? I welcome it. Congrats.
Rob, I messaged you on.
So yeah, it was maybe a 3 or 4 second clip, and yeah.
Yeah, you think
Pretty
WAP
good.
clips have been good before? Wait till you see this one. Wait till you see the song we make out.
Wow. Okay. That is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as we know, it was a random. I mean, I guess it could have been someone in the
Well,
community.
if they use the name of somebody that you knew, then my guess is it's somebody that you know, and that kind of person. That sounds like Lee.
Well, no. So we were.
yeah.
It said Simple Simon, but the thing is he had just hit 1,000, so we were like, "Hey,
Talk
congrats, Simon!" Like everybody was giving him the big congrats. Yeah,
we were telling him to jump in the chat, so they just used his name.
So somebody who was there. No, so it was probably somebody from the community, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Dude, you got Rob. You got to.
This wasn't like a War Machine Punisher.
going.
Like, ha, I got you. This is pretty good. Like,
it was more of a Kyle thing.
Yeah, maybe it was Kyle.
I mean, he thought he was doing an OnlyFans video, and instead, next thing you know, he's on RevyQ.
It was War Machine Punisher up to his old antics. Yeah, he didn't show his face.
I mean,
damn it, Jonathan.
You thought I was slick with a mask before. Now I'm unmasked.
It could have been Tyler. Oh, yeah.
Was he at least wearing a hood?
So I can tell you, I did screenshot it and sent the picture to my mom, and I was like, "Your boy made it." I was like, "Your boy made it." I thought when you got a thumbs down, you made it, but when you got people voluntarily joining your live stream to show Wang, that means you're big time. I mean, I'm sorry, everybody. One in a million. You know I like unique, so.
So it makes more sense now that when people are like, okay, I'm going to drop the link into the live chat, so I just have one rule, no wangs. That makes sense now.
Well,
see, I just showed up because I heard something about wangs.
Yeah. So the problem was, Remy, is that you called it a community hangout. If you hadn't used the word hangout,
yeah.
I showed up because I thought we were going to talk about Pokemon.
Well, no, I'm out of here. I was just here for the dong. I heard dong, and I was like, "That's my bat signal, man." I just come running.
Oh, come on, really? You come running?
You know, you'd be surprised, Rob, if you incentivize me properly.
That's right. Hey, full 11 7x17s from Jim Lee for $50.
I like my drinks like I like my men: tall, strong, a little fruity, and under an umbrella.
You know what I love
Obviously,
about
you've said this before.
Yeah, Becker's got like a stack of brilliant lines that he's got in reserve.
Is that a brilliant line?
I do. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
It's a line for sure.
I don't know.
That's all
I don't know if Becker just watches a lot of comedians and has these things that he picks up and remembers or what. But Becker, you always seem to drop a great line every single time, dude. I love your sense of humor.
I would
absolutely
say,
always make me smile. Thank you.
I would say that it had a lot of adjectives.
Unlike Kyle,
I'm trying to remember
you make me happy.
I've been using that for years.
Sure, yeah. There are certain things you hold. Like I always use, the old.
You know what? It's a Bill Dotrieve line from King of the Hill.
Oh, well, that's great. I mean, there's certain lines that you should hold on to and use when you can, and they're great. I mean, I always love, hey, you're the kind of guy who tips his proctologist extra, use a gerbil hand puppet, but it's not my fault your girlfriend put speed bumps in the bed.
How tall, Blue Hellion? How tall are you? Because that's my measuring stick.
Whether I'm taller than you or not. Are we measuring from the groin?
I don't know. I'm like 5'6" to 5'7", depending on the gas station I'm in.
Whether or not the sticker goes all the way to the floor. Who else is in the lineup?
I've only measured my inseam.
See, I only use them. I don't get measured anywhere, but at the
Spidey's got the
station.
snoring back. Great. Yep.
I still want to know what Kyle's inseam is.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh,
really?
No, I don't think we want to know that.
This is a public thing. Doesn't bother,
How's your inseam a private matter?
Must be an incredible inseam.
He has a very close relationship with his tailor.
Oh, it's in centimeters,
well,
guys.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's in centimeters.
I just love Remy's laugh so much. I'm mad that I have to go back to work.
Yeah, me too. You're more entertaining than Kyle's.
What's work? I just sell comic books.
Do you? At 6 o'clock in the morning?
Oh no, I do plumbing at this time. I have to go install a gas stove this morning, and then I go to the shop. No. Like I don't make money at the comic book shop. Like I make money doing plumbing in the morning.
See, I was gonna try to build you up because you were all down on selling comics. I was like, hell, that's a service. You're not selling comics. You're selling America one comic book at a time.
No, but then he's installing a gas stove so that way the people who go to the comic book store can put their head in it.
Let's just say that
I'd like the latest issue of Spider-Man and that diverter valve right over there.
Yep, perfect. What size do you need?
That's a real word.
Yeah.
3/8. What else?
What's a diverter valve?
3/8. That's tiny.
That's what she said.
You might have said like O-ring or something. It might have made a bit more sense.
Let's just say that everything that's on the wall behind Remy, I understand.
Drywall, I do too.
No, when he's when he's behind the front counter. And he's got all the caulkings on the back and the.
I bet you understand cocking.
You guys can just make words up at this point, and I'll never know the difference.
You wanna here? I'm gonna name some toilet parts, and you tell me what toilet parts that you like the best. Number one,
S-bend.
ball cock.
Yeah, I know those. Yeah.
Is that real? That sounds real.
Ball
Yeah, it's a
cock
ball
is
cock
the real.
valve.
Yep.
It's a ball cock valve.
The ball cock is what it supplies your water.
I used to run a plumbing and electrical department at Lowe's at one point in my life. So
No way. Did they ask if you had any experience though? Because I always like to quiz them, and they have no clue what they're talking about.
No, but I didn't get hired for that job initially.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I got hired for a different job, and then I got that role because I was a manager at that point, not because of my experience. But I learned stuff while I was there.
Absolutely.
I had basic electrical knowledge and but as far as like if you were going to ask me for detailed stuff on plumbing, I would have immediately told you that let's go find an expert.
So, what do you call a short piece of pipe?
A short piece of pipe.
No, they're called nipples.
I call them short pieces of pipe. You want to lay some pipe? I can lay some pipe.
They're all just nipples. Every little short piece of pipe is a nipple.
What I got, my big contribution to Lowe's was, hey, you know where these toilets are? Why don't you take the wax rings from the rough plumbing department and stack some of these damn wax rings next to the actual toilet, so the dumbasses that are buying the toilet can also get the wax ring they need instead of getting home, realizing they need one, and having to come back to the store for a second trip. That was my contribution to fucking Lowe's.
Cool. You saved people trips.
That was a job. It was a filler job. It doesn't even show up on my resume anymore.
Your career was your.
I was doing something else. I had worked in the electronics retail side for so long that I needed to quit the job I was in.
Boy, good morning, circumstances.
And I quit the job I was in and needed something to fill in. So for 9 months, that was my filler job.
I always need something to fill me in.
Well,
that's what they said.
That means two things.
Okay, I want to clip that. That was that means two things.
That's a clip.
Oh, there's a clip.
Because it sounded like the I'm in danger thing, but that means two things.
Help! I need an adult.
All right, Beckerman, are you going back to work?
Yeah, I'm out of here. See you guys.
Kyle tried to get rid of you like that.
The best, sir.
Kyle, why do you hate Becker?
I just wanted him to go back to work.
Yeah.
Does he take the spotlight off of you? Does that make you sad? Is that why you were chasing him away?
No, not at all.
I have a feeling that there's some kind of resentment there, that deep-seated, no less, maybe even hate, the way that you drove him away.
Sorry, I got distracted. My mom just woke up. I had to say hi.
All right, on that note.
Hi, Tyler's mom.
I literally heard nothing. I was talking to my mom. Sorry.
No, that's right. I'm not repeating myself. You can go back and rewatch the rewind.
Meatloaf.
She told me that I was being too loud talking about phallic men plumbing parts.
There you go.
What's funny is your mom woke up and you're like, ball cock!
Ball cock nipples! Ah.
I can't wait to get filled in.
I rotated the wheels on my rollerblades today. So now I can use the other side of the wheels because you only stand on one side.
We didn't have that problem when we had four-wheelers.
I can't roller skate, that's for sure. I could only inline skate.
Uh-huh. Taylor, how
I
does
don't know if
that
I could or not. It's been so many years.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that I could roller skate now. I mean, I can put me up on them. I can move around. But, I mean, it's not going to be elegant by any stretch of the imagination. A 12-year-old I am not any longer.
wonder if I could break with my left foot.
I can break your left foot.
Break your left foot.
I'm gonna switch my brakes. I'm definitely gonna fall today.
That's Kyle's goal for the day. I'm gonna learn to brake on my rollerblades with my left foot.
Yeah.
This is an
'Cause I-
exciting conversation. Help us, Mark.
Rollerblades.
I woke up for this.
Like I said, I was here to talk Pokemon, so I don't know what's happening.
Do any of y'all read Seven Secrets?
I'm only at volume 2 because I'm reading it in the trades.
Nope, I dropped off it twice.
Better eat it or Ava might get it.
No, we already fed Ava. He already ate it. We got to feed him later.
I've watched a bunch of creator interviews when it comes to Seven Secrets, and I really like what the creators are doing.
I watched a great interview on Word Balloon, I think is the name of the channel, with Joshua Williamson. I think it
Oh,
was
cool.
last night, talking about all this. He's doing so much right now, and he was talking a lot on Dark Crisis. He was giving a lot of, I don't want to say story spoilers, but direction information that you normally wouldn't expect a creator to be. You know, you expect them to say no comment or can't speak on that, but he was giving a lot of information. It was really fun. I'm excited for the Dark Crisis event.
I think it's so funny. That's Mad Spidey. That's your significant other snoring, right?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Back to normal.
I like it when
Yes.
creators do that, though. I mean, as long as it's not like a super spoiler, but if they tell you the direction of where the book is going, I think that's kind of enticing. So this will be left.
Hey Rob, have you ever submitted to CGC and like a week later this thing is not there?
Yeah.
Like, does it need it takes longer for it to exist within
Yes.
the okay. Just
Even though they had supposedly caught back up with their receiving, they're behind again. The last
it's fine. It just like isn't showing up as even like existing. I'm assuming it's just like not received and not logged.
Yeah. It doesn't until they receive it into their system, it won't show up on your dashboard.
Okay.
You should, however, they have that spot where you can enter the tracking number, and it'll tell you whether they've received it or not, which you can do oddly enough just by entering the tracking number in your freaking shipper's website too.
Yeah. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about it. But
It took them 4 weeks to receive my Bendis submission, even though it was labeled properly as a submission for a signing event, which is supposed to be prioritized over everything else.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're back to about 4 to 5 weeks before to receive stuff.
Hey, John.
Matter of fact, actually, if you go to their website, Tyler, it should say what week they're currently receiving. So
really?
Yeah, usually right when you first get to your page where you've logged in, and before you hit to see my submissions, there's in the right side, there's a spot where it'll say like you can enter your tracking number, and it also says like what week they're receiving books from.
Now opening February 7th.
I wish that I had the problems that CGC had.
So they're back to being a full month behind.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey guys,
all that... use our service, but also we're way behind.
Well, no, what was great was they made a big stink about how they got caught up on it, and then they raised their prices again, and now it's back to being a month behind.
Oh God. Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, it's because before the price raise, everybody will just send a massive amount of books. I mean, that makes sense.
Well, but yeah, that's what happened. They announced it, and everyone sent in books. So
oh no, I got to get this old price that's already the new price. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's annoying, but the reality of the situation is CBCS is absolutely no better. They're unless you're doing expedited stuff, it takes them. I mean, I've gotten acknowledgement that they've received the books, but then they'll say like, "Oh, they've been delivered," but it'll take another like 3 to 4 weeks before we receive them.
So I do want to talk on that real quick and point that out. We all talked about this eventually happening with CGC getting backed up and enough people moving to CBCS that it'll start getting hit with wait times. Now that we're seeing very significant similar wait times, what does that say to their process? Because they are not seeing a fraction of the volume that CGC is seeing, but they've already hit those CGC wait times.
Yeah, there's definitely a certain. If you think about what to properly receive and catalog and set aside those books, I'm sure it's not something you just like whip them out super crazy, but it is a job that is a low skill job that could be taught and hired on. It just matters whether or not people are there or not to do it. But the real backlog is the rest of the process, because I just noticed the other day, CBCS for a while, they were posting like 25 weeks for grading and 25 weeks for pressing. Their press times now are 50 weeks. That's a full flipping year, basically, when you take 2 weeks of vacation in there. That there's or 10 holidays. It's basically a full year just to if you're sending a book into them to press, plus another half year to grade the book. So you're at a year and a half essentially through them, which is worse than CGC.
Mad Spidey, I have a request for you. Can you say the word holiday?
Holiday.
Holiday. Okay, thank you. I love
Mad Spidey. You're better than being a trained SEAL.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got a request for you. Can you pat your head and rub your stomach?
Here's a fish.
It's literally just that word, though. I love the way that anybody says holiday.
Holiday? You like the way I say it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does it get you excited?
I was excited before I got on.
You can go play with your O-rings.
His nipples. And his ball cocks.
Tell me more.
You can penetrate deep past the flange.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to grease it up first.
You always need proper lubrication.
That's right. Sometimes spitting on it won't work.
I don't usually spit on plumbing parts.
No. Look at that. He's got a Batman book that was signed. I love that Remy's at work and he's got slabs. That makes me happy, Remy.
Disco.
I didn't mean to get the big screen. I'm sorry.
I wanted to see the slab.
We got a couple here. This is the one that I just showed.
Nice. Signed.
Right.
John Boy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to this.
First Miracle Molly.
I've got weird.
You got a lot of fluorescent lights to make see the shop, right?
I haven't done a lighting test here yet.
So Punchline or Miracle Molly?
That's Miracle Molly. It's 108.
No, I mean like who would you rather?
Punchline.
Rather what?
Who would we rather what, Kyle?
Yeah. That wasn't me. That was Travis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm Kyle today, I guess. Just I don't know. Like I didn't expect that to go dirty. Oh, hello.
Hello. What would we rather? What?
I think she's the more interesting character.
I pick Molly.
I want to know what we're grading the scale on.
Sure.
What would we rather? What?
Let's leave it.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever you want it to be.
Hey, put that back in his gear.
Then Miracle Molly.
And now why? Why did you choose Miracle Molly?
Because she's better with technology.
I didn't think you were going to go there.
I thought he was going to say because of her hair or something stupid.
What? No, I also like her outfit, but yeah.
That she can mix prints.
Because she only rivals Ghostmaker in the parachute pant department.
Oh, I'm jealous about what Rob just said. She could mix prints. Like that is tough to do.
the only real person I know that can pull off mixed prints really well is Jeff Goldblum.
I like the people that wear flannels and khaki shorts. Those are my favorite.
Yeah.
Trying to think about that khaki shorts. Mm-hmm. No. I didn't know showing a slab would kill the conversation. My bad, y'all. I guess.
Yeah, I know. What were you
Another one.
doing?
You want me to show something else?
I could show off my broken camera. Whee!
A little bit. That's part of it for sure.
This is the books that I
And
picked
lastly-
up.
Kyle said everyone's just sitting in sadness because all their slabs are stuck at CGC.
I don't have any slabs.
Do you
That
not
was
have any
boring.
slabs like you don't?
You
read
got one of
Marvel,
those,
or do
Remy,
you
so we
not
don't need
have
to talk
any
about
slabs?
that.
I honestly
How about-
don't have any slabs.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Oh, you guys want to talk about some Marvel books? Did anybody read Sabretooth?
I didn't, but I keep hearing
No.
people mention it in chats. They were talking about it in the comments of Burke stream last night.
Yeah,
That's
I was
awesome.
actually there in Brick's stream, at least in the comments.
So is it the
It-
second issue just came out or something? Is that why people are mentioning it again?
Yeah, it took you guys an hour and a half to start talking about books too.
That's not my fault.
Nice. That's
Ooh,
sweet.
You notice when they weren't talking about books,
I
I'd
recognize
actually
that signature.
I'd stepped off and started doing.
That's untrue because we started the stream by talking about a book.
I think he's talking
Oh.
about last night.
On Burke's stream, they started talking about a book. I thought it was like an hour and a half in that a book.
Oh,
book was
I thought you
mentioned.
meant this stream.
Oh no. But yeah, I'm really liking Sabretooth, and I know nothing of the X-Men.
Sure you do. They were once men.
Who did
There-
that Green Goblin, Rob?
We're once men. They are
They're
a
heroes
product
for the
of
new
Stan
generation.
Lee. They're a product of Stan Lee's laziness. Stan Lee will be the first to tell you when he was creating this new team of characters, he had no clue what he wanted to do, so he said, "Screw it, I won't do anything. I'll just say they were born that way."
There's a magnet guy. Is that an X-Men?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Who-
they go by they them now.
Who did that Green Goblin, Rob?
Carl Alsteiner.
No.
A good person.
That was actually when I got off of his website for it was like $40 or $50. It was
Oh
cheap.
yeah, I remember you mentioned.
Oh, wow.
I got a commission piece that's coming back from him shortly. It was I gave him his choice to either do a Spider-Man Noir, Spider-Man 2099, or a Doc Ock. So we'll see what's.
I wonder if can I share my screen from my phone, or would that still be the same problem?
I don't think that it lets you. You can try.
Okay.
I think you can.
The Star Wars was also Carl Alsteiner.
Settings. No, I can't. It doesn't even give me the option. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna DM. Can I DM something to either Tyler or Mark? Or sorry, Taylor Winder or
No,
Mark?
thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
go ahead.
allow you to DM something to me.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Don't bother me, Kyle.
And I don't know that you can send it to Mark because Mark's problem is if he gets something from Kyle, he's going to think it's from his wife, and then he's going to wonder why his wife is sending him these weird pictures. So
No, she uses an S. She's
Yeah. She spells her name
Kaisel.
very differently.
it doesn't matter. I'm
In all
sticking.
fairness, in all fairness, she didn't come up with the spelling of her name.
That's,
Oh, that's
true.
fair. That's very
I
fair.
still stand by my statement that he can only have one in his life,
I wasn't making fun of the
and
spelling.
he chose properly.
Yeah.
Also, good morning, Kyle.
I didn't
Kyle.
misspell my name with an A.
She said, "Hey."
Hi.
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Kyle, everyone said, "Hey" now.
Okay, cool.
She just
Hey, now.
go with two fingers.
G'day, mate.
Like a
Like,
Valley
it
Girl
was a
cow
bird.
traveling.
you would have to look beyond the fingers to the facial expression to realize that one of these fingers is implied to be invisible. It's like, oh, she hit you with a Spice Girl. And all I remember from Spice Girls is that scene where that double-decker bus jumped the bridge.
What? That happened
They
in
have
a
songs?
Spice Girl movie?
I thought it was
I think
just a
we
movie.
have.
The spice of life.
Tyler, you're too young to remember what Spice Girls is.
Are you looking for Spice World?
Yeah, I think we have it, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Baby Spice was like the hottest one when I was a kid.
No.
That was my Spice Girl.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you are then.
Can you
Yeah,
share
everything
that?
just went quiet. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, monkey.
You tell me, hey, you're right here. Hold this hand
You're
up.
behind the name. Obscured.
Monkey,
Mark,
all I can
since-
see is your hair. There we go.
Mark, since you weren't here when we were discussing the Batman, we don't have to get into it again, but just
We're not going to.
where would you rank it?
See, look, you chased him off again. Don't.
No, we're not going to
You
get
just
into
chased
any
away
spoilers.
2 of the panel members just by mentioning Batman.
And Remy's watching his stream from yesterday.
The best Batman movie is Lego Batman.
there's what she thinks of that movie.
Sweet stream.
Ooh, ooh,
You
ooh.
put your shirt on? Why? I fixed it. Look.
She's sitting here just.
What does that do, that Kyle?
Wow. Good. I'm glad you keep coming back, John. Wow, Mark, you're gonna look great in that.
I know. Those are the socks.
Mm. This is better than a lot of the dresses she makes me wear.
Foxy.
Taylor, did you get the message I sent you?
Yes. Am I supposed to share it?
Yeah.
Don't do it at the trap.
Did you draw that?
No. I'll
That
tell you
looks
who
like-
drew it.
It looks like Ignacio.
It is Ignacio.
He only sends me his drawings every single day, so if I didn't get that right, I suck.
Check it out, man. It's Thanos and Silver Surfer. Thanos got blades and Silver Surfer has a longboard.
Yeah, that is sweet.
That's awesome.
I'll bet he did that in like 3 minutes. Too.
I know, right?
This
That's what I was saying.
makes me jealous and angry.
I sent him an idea and he's like, "Here, let me work on it." And then he like messaged me back like almost immediately. He's like, "Is this cool? Is this 90s enough for you?" And I was like, "Heck yeah."
No, he's not wearing a flannel shirt and cargo shorts and Doc Martens.
No, the guy with the surfer with the big pants and the chain. That's where it's at right there.
Yes, I am a 1980s
Thank you.
Rob is a savage. Anybody else read Punisher #1 this week?
No, I haven't
Never
read
heard
that
of it.
either.
That was a wild first issue. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, now
Yeah,
go check it
I'll
out.
eventually
Gosh
get to my
darn it.
comic shop. I haven't been there in like 3-4 weeks.
I heard it was good from. I think Taylor said it was all right as well. Or I guess I said it was all right.
Where's my
I always
camera?
trust what you say.
Ah, damn it.
What did I read? I read a bunch this week, I think. Oh, we didn't talk about We Live at all.
Nor should we.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you read it?
I just want to be contrary. I didn't even pick it up.
Have you read the first arc?
I saw Mark had posted
Never
his
picked it up.
short box of We Live. I thought that was impressive. I
Yeah.
didn't know there was
it
that many.
Yeah, We Live is where it's at. So there was We Live #1 came out this week, but there's a black cover and a white cover, and it's 2 different stories.
You
So
know
that's
that?
pretty cool. And I thought the black was like
Money
incredible,
grab.
and white was very good. Black I thought was much better, but both were great.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure it's only going to get better because although I know Mark loved We Live from issue 1, I thought We Live #1 was very good, but it like built into the full story and was only like a piece that really filled out as it went on and only made #1 better and better as you read further. And I'm assuming that's what is going to happen with White.
It was just a tremendous amount of world building and tone setting.
Yep.
Like it was just. That's why I like that they did the multiple issues. A large amount of stuff is happening. They did a good job creating the despair and danger of the world. Like even the way that they ended both issues shows you at what hopeless state people who live in this world are in to run the risks that they're running. It was a good job. Knowing how I felt from the first volume and what really like made it so unique and enjoyable for me, and so believable. Like on the level of like the emotions that it gets put out, like you can see that they're diving back into that same style again, which I'm excited for.
Are we still talking about We Live? Sorry.
Yeah,
Was
we've
that
only
about
been
We
talking
Live,
about
Mark?
it for like 2 minutes.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Okay, cool. Did I get those trading cards too that they passed out with the books?
Mm-hmm.
I thought those
I
were kind of
didn't.
cool. They had like stats and stuff on it.
Yeah, they're spoiler alert. They're from the pages of the book, from inside the book.
I need to get them. I hope I didn't even look for them. I didn't think about it.
What is this
Yeah.
story even about?
One of the
Why
cards
should I,
is
why,
a huge
why should I
spoiler.
care? Tell
We
me.
Live was my #1 pick of last year,
I don't
and
care that it was your number one pick from
you
last year. I want to know
should-
what
you
is the story
should care.
about. Why do I care?
I feel like any reveal is a spoiler for the book. What
I'm
do you
not going to
think?
talk
Mark?
that much about it.
What would
So
you even say about
You
it?
can't even give a synopsis of what it's about.
So 2 kids go on a journey.
And they have a stopwatch, and they got to get somewhere before the stopwatch hits 0.
There's these like armbands.
Sorry, you're going too far.
You're
going too far. There are 2
No, I'm
orphan kids
not.
trying to survive in a post-apocalyptic future that is completely like. There's tons of post-apocalyptic stories out there, tons, and they all have their own ways that they're different. This one stands aside as very different in the world it's created. The level of heart and drama that goes into it. The art is phenomenal.
Just got to give him the summed up.
It's a group of people that try to live. We live. There you go.
And
the great
there's a
they have to
big
go
stopwatch.
through to do it.
And they have to make it to the finish
Can I give
before
like
the
my
end of the world.
3-sentence thing for Rob?
Give me your Twitter version.
Yes, exactly. This is all.
There's people, and they do stuff.
I don't want to be full screen. I hate full screen.
I will be full screen.
I only want to hear it if Kyle's. I want to hear it if Tyler's full screen. I don't want Kyle full screen.
You heard it from Rob himself, Tyler. You're here.
So there's these 2 kids. There are they. All right.
Are you afraid that we're all going to be quiet and hold you on that screen?
So there's 2 kids. They're these armbands that have come down from the sky, and
That's way too much information. That's way too much information.
The armbands are God.
He's asking for like a quick summary. That's not too much information.
Okay, that's
I want you to
one
know.
sentence.
I want you to know. My first statement was I want to say nothing about this book.
And then
2 more sentences.
And then
you
Rob
contradicted yourself talking about armbands.
And then Rob said you need to sell me on it. So now I am.
There's 2 more sentences. 2 more sentences.
I'm going to tell you this. I knew more about it before y'all started talking about it because
now you're lost.
Hey, Rob, I thought I understood We Live more.
You interrupted me in my first sentence, Rob. This is why you literally just have to read it.
So what I got from this, here's what I got, is that we're in a post-apocalyptic landscape.
Yes.
God is an armband that has come down to the people.
No.
To guide them to salvation.
Let him speculate.
Got it.
Yes,
cool.
That's great. I think, why do you even that's perfect. There you go, Rob. I like that.
Exchange God with alien.
Why would you even say
but Are you kidding me? You
All right.
criticized me.
Kyle's got to go.
You criticized me, Kyle,
Thank you.
for me giving like a piece that was probably in the original synopsis, and you just said that. Stupid.
The synopsis literally.
Stupid.
The
All right,
synopsis
let's do it.
literally has extraterrestrial in the synopsis. I'm not making that up.
Can't be for issue number 1 or number 2.
Also, this thing came out in
Wow.
20.
I was going
also-
to read We Live finally, but Kyle
Maybe number
spoiled
4.
it. Guess I'm
Also,
number 9.
This came out in 2020. Don't even give me this. This is so
You gave
stupid
it to
that you're
me.
gonna.
You gave it to me.
Yeah.
The reason I'm giving it back.
We're spoiling Batman a week after, and I can't spoil something that came out 2 years ago.
Oh, the
said this.
quality difference.
You say
is not
Batman again?
terrible.
You
When
did,
something's
Kyle.
so good,
Don't even.
I said Batman and Travis left. I've never seen Batman. Lego Batman is the best Batman.
How about if we talk about the Man Bat movie?
There's a Man Bat. Let's talk about Morbius. Morbius is coming out, right?
No,
Never.
it's a
can't
Sony
wait for
film. We
Morbius.
refuse to acknowledge its existence.
I just want it to come out so it can just be over with. They can release a
Yeah.
crappy movie. People can be disappointed by it and then stop caring about it.
It's
I
going to
like-
be better than both Venoms.
I
That's a
like
really
Jared
low bar.
Leto.
Yep.
I like Jared
But
Leto as
they
a
got a
heavily
sequel.
intoxicated musician.
I love that, Mike. I want to go on a road trip where I'm driving.
Don't
There's
pick
no
him.
GPS, only a paper map divided into 3 pieces, and each piece is held by Kyle Tyler. We'll die before we-
No, I'm a great communicator. There's no doubt.
Dude,
I can
we
actually
could
read a map.
backseat drive that entire road trip. That would be awesome.
Well,
What
it's-
I would just punch Kyle until he handed me his piece of paper.
and then I take them both. And then I take both from Tyler
Just bully
because
him. Give me the damn.
I take all 3 pieces because I actually we were in maps in freaking the old way.
Drac, I just said that We Live is not a story about God. It's a story about aliens. And it came out in 2020, so I don't want to hear any slack.
Even though you just gave slack.
Why does he keep saying it? Why does he keep saying it?
I don't
But
know.
it came up in the comments. I
I just realized he was talking even after I pulled him out the stream. Because when I pulled him back in, he was
Tyler-
halfway in a sentence.
Tyler talked
My
me
coffee's cold.
into watching Invincible after discussing it for like a year and a half, and
Yeah.
it blew me away as a show. So
That's how
I
We
don't
Live
like
is.
my recommendation to things that I don't believe in.
that's what I mean. Tyler
understand.
kept talking about it over and over, and I was like, "This is dumb, a cartoon." And then, sure enough, I was sucked in every week.
Which
Kept
cartoon?
jumping on this stream right here. I was like, "We need to talk about Invincible."
There's some stuff that's lost in translation with We Live, like some of the science terms.
Okay, thank you very much. Kyle. I'm done.
Why are we still talking about We Live?
I'm not going to read it. So it's okay. Thanks.
It was on.
I
You gotta
appreciate
read
the
it,
effort.
Rob.
The one thing everybody was like, "Rob, you have to read this," and then
Rob,
Rob's
you
like,
love
"Okay, I'm interested.
sci-fi and
Describe it."
bubble helmets. Like this stuff
Kyle
is
talked him out
up
of
your
it.
alley, man.
You
This
guys
stuff
Rob,
are
is
crazy.
your alley.
We Live is so
If
good.
if I send you a trade, Rob, will you read it?
Probably not.
5 issues.
I read it in like no.
I
it's not.
barely read the comics I buy that I buy because I'm interested in. Let alone
Well, that's how I am. I
read
have
other things,
just
so.
a time constraint. You know,
I'm
there's a
an
lot I
old-
wish I
I'm
had
a
time
cranky
to
old
burn
man
through.
who stays in his wheel rut. You know, I want my old
This
characters.
is such a
and-
short little trade that this is like one you'd have to read. It's also a quick read.
You use the word
We
"have"
Live
to
is
do
a
something
great
a little
story.
bit differently than I do.
For those of you who actually want like a synopsis of it, you can go to White Tiger,
Pat-
Cool Common Collected,
Oh,
where him and I did Monday Night Raw Comics, where we reviewed We Live.
that doesn't sound like a synopsis.
That is the opposite of what you should do if you've never read it.
Yeah, just no. If you're not going to read it, go watch us break it down.
If you're not gonna read it, yeah,
That's what I said. Yeah,
If you're not going to read it, go to like
and we'll read it to
commentary
you.
or something and do some self-searching and find out what's wrong with yourself. Then read it. Don't go spoil it for yourself.
I say just go
If
listen to
you
us break it
notice, if
down.
you notice, Rob just took off his headphones because he doesn't want to hear
Holy
you.
crap! I've never seen him without headphones. Look at him.
Yeah.
Rob,
He
your
has
head looks
ears?
so much
When
smaller.
I ran into Rob at C2E2, he didn't have headphones or glasses on and a mask, so I didn't see
Weird.
it. I didn't even know who it was. I'm not
Yeah,
even
he
kidding.
looks completely
I had no
different,
clue
Robbie.
it
It
was
changes
Rob.
the whole profile of his head.
Yeah,
I was
was-
I was expecting cauliflower ear, but that's just me.
From so much headphone use.
No, I win my fights.
Mad Spy. Now if we hear snoring, we're going to blame it on him.
it's been Matt Spidey the whole time.
I
He
sleep
just
with my eyes open.
I think meeting Rob, I just expected his mask to actually have the profile of the mustache included. And so the fact that it wasn't like a custom fitted stash mask, it just didn't fit the
I
look.
had actually looked into it before before I went out there. I had tried taking like actually my logo and actually making it so that way, just like
Just the mustache?
the cartoon
Yeah.
mustache, yeah, from the Avatar.
Yeah,
Would
that
go
would've
on,
been
but
awesome.
I couldn't get it to align right.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I gave up on it.
Wow.
But thankfully now I don't have to worry about that. I can live in a world where my mustache doesn't get crushed and ruined by a freaking piece of cloth.
I had a dream that I shaved the top of my head, but not
Until
the
the new
sides.
variant comes in, which has just hit here.
Please make that dream come true, Kyle.
Well, I'm gonna shave off my hair and donate it to cancer, not research, but the people that make the wigs for cancer patients. Yeah.
Locks of love.
Are they going to research your hair?
Well, they. What do you mean research? No,
You
they're
said-
just gonna make a wig out of it.
I know. My sister did
Oh, okay.
that.
First, they gotta drug test me.
Drug test you for your...
You're screwed.
You can't make a wig?
What? No, I'm kidding. I'm honestly kidding.
Oh my God, I thought you were serious. I was like, California is on something, man.
The one time you take Kyle seriously.
Yes, because it's California. That sounds like California, does it not? We have to drug test you to give this kid a wig.
Hey, how much are you guys paying for gas right now? I just paid $6.
$4.25.
It's like right at 4 even here.
We're 419.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm six even.
What did you work it out, Rob? The gallons to the liters?
Oh yeah. Well, it's about 3.7 liters to a gallon.
Yeah.
Okay, because we've hit over the $2 mark per liter.
Yeah, I usually tell my team whenever
That
they're
means
bitching
nothing
and
to me.
complaining about the gas prices, I always tell them, I said, yeah, but your prices are still cheaper than if you go over to Europe and stuff. So
Do you buy milk by the liter? Do you have milk?
you buy the
No, they
Yes,
definitely-
milk is
they
by
don't
the
have
liter.
milk. They drink
1
salt
liter,
water.
2 liter, 3 liter, and 5 liter.
Metric system is so easy. I don't get why people get so absurd about it. Like
Well, it's because we were never taught it, and it's just
everything's divisible by 10. So like it's
Don't
so
say
freaking easy to
divisible.
count.
it's not even that you weren't. It's
never say
because
divisible.
you're not used
Here,
to
quick,
it.
quick,
You don't even have an understanding, right? So when you tell somebody that something, you're used to. Everybody here. You grow up knowing what a foot is approximately, and you visualize it. So if I tell you it's 35 feet, you have some rough idea in your head of how big that is. But
But like
you don't.
like
But you don't
it's
know what
obscure
12 meters
numbers,
is
though.
because
yeah, exactly.
because you're just not used to expressing.
It's
things
36. It's 36 feet.
I understand. Do you think
so-
that there's a reason why I said 35 feet and
How many
12
miles
meters?
how many feet are in a mile?
5,284.
I understand, Kyle. What you're saying.
See how
Am I
weird
right?
that is, Spidey?
Kyle, I'm not
See how weird that is?
arguing. I'm not arguing.
That's not weird.
Well, a feet and a mile aren't
Rolls off the
related. They're different units of measure. I
Yeah.
understand, but I understand what
I'm
you're saying.
used to both.
How many
I'm used to
meters are in a
both.
kilometer? 1,000. Oh, that was easy.
Kyle,
I
I'm not
I
even
live my
arguing
life
against
a
you
quarter
here.
mile at a time.
I'm simply saying the reason it's different. There's resistance here is because people just don't relate and they don't want to take the time.
Thanks,
to learn.
Dom.
I totally agree, Rob, and I wasn't arguing with you, but I do agree with what you just said.
I just want to know if they had milk in Australia.
There was
No,
a
but
good
they have-
reason why I said 35 feet and 12 meters.
They have.
No,
they
I
have
just drink it
meters.
straight from the cow.
You just get it, go.
Thanks, Becker. But
It's just like a white Foster's name. It's a kid. There you
Why
go.
go with the Fosters?
$6.60 a gallon for premium. Jeez.
I hate Paul Hogan.
Yeah, I
is
don't even know what gas
terrible.
prices are. I filled up my car
It's almost
3
$8
weeks ago,
here
and
in Canada.
I still have 3/4 of a tank because I only go to the comic book store once a week. That's all place I go.
You pulled up 3 weeks ago?
Yeah,
Wow.
I drive from my house to the comic book store once a week.
Oh no, I usually put it in a gallon at a time, baby. I'm that guy.
Yeah,
No, don't be that guy.
I got $5. Can you put $5 in?
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's not even a gallon.
I know.
Yep. It's the
Yeah,
old.
where you're
I'd like to put $5.50 in the tank. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's a $5 bill. Can I put the rest on my card, please?
How many it's just so obscure. How many cups are in a gallon? Anybody know?
I think it's 16.
Well, it's 2 cups in a two to a pint.
Is
2
it
pints to a
16,
quart,
Kyle?
4 quarts to a gallon.
What? That's 16
Are we
ounces in a
talking
pound.
ounces or fluid ounces?
No, it's 16 cups in a gallon.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
What is it? Is
I
it
thought it was
12?
30. I thought it was 32.
Ooh, I don't think you're right. We got to find this out now. I'm not confident though. You could definitely be right.
I'm pretty sure it's not 16.
No,
Let's
it's not.
look.
16 sounds right.
It's 16.
2 cups.
I'm on
cups to a pint,
fire
2
today
pints
with
to
my
a quart, and 4
conversions.
quarts to a gallon.
Let's
So
go.
16 cups in a gallon and also 16 ounces in a pound.
Yeah, that's
I think I see some correlation. I might have to take my comment back.
We're basically the metric system, but we're for 16.
Yeah, you just have to understand it when it comes to distances.
Everything's divisible by 8 in our culture.
By 16 and 8.
Which Kyle, what you got to remember about things like a foot and stuff is because that was a unit of measure done simple. It was literally somebody taking a foot, and it was not necessarily for the longest time. It wasn't a consistent measurement because it depended on the individual. But it was like if I'm measuring this wood I need to cut, I'm marking off heel toe 6 feet or 8 hands. Right? I mean, that's what the stupid measurements were back then. Back in the day.
Spidey, do you measure your weight in stone, or is that a
yeah, maybe if I was 100 years old.
Okay.
Matt Spidey, is that Krispy Kreme you have in your hands?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
You know where
Tyler,
that came from, right?
Now
You know where that came from.
Get a dozen ordered.
Right?
Get them delivered.
Tyler, you
I
want to
might,
know?
I might live stream from their corporate office right down the road. It's no big deal.
Was Nintendo 64 released in America? Because that's divisible by 8.
Can you just remove him permanently?
Yeah, I think that's why it was. For gallon, so everyone could understand.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, I don't understand this number. Xbox 360, that's another divisible by 8, right?
Oh yeah.
Beckerman said, "You guys have donuts. Way to go, Australia."
I know it's divisible by 4.
Oh shit! What did I just do?
I have a 12-pack of Krispy Kreme donuts. Is it called a dozen in America?
Absolutely.
Did it take 6 months to get to you, or was there a sailor who said, "I will expose you to obesity"?
But you guys have the special that we have, where we get like you buy 1 dozen, you get the second dozen for $1.
Wow.
Hell, I wish we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a friend that
buy a dozen, get a dozen glazed originals for $1. That's the problem. Is then you have 2 dozen donuts in your house, and that's a lot of fucking donuts.
The place that actually the shop that actually makes them for all of Australia is actually here in Melbourne. And when they first opened, everybody was queued up for blocks, just like waiting for their free donut. Because obviously you're in the line, you're waiting, they give you the free. Nothing best than straight off the rack, just made. The whole thing melts in your mouth.
And then after you eat 2 of them, like your teeth hurt. So much sugar.
I'm confused. Are donuts breakfast foods?
Of course, it's sugar and carbs.
We got it all backwards.
The only thing you're missing is like some fried meat.
Everything is backwards. Like that should not be breakfast.
Most breakfast foods
You,
are.
you just add some bacon to the top of that donut, and you're good to go.
It has
Donuts
to
are
be American brown bacon, none of that Canadian
I
shit.
was gonna say, is it American bacon or Canadian
Listen,
bacon?
I'm gonna put this to
Australian
bed. We
bacon.
don't call that Canadian bacon. We call bacon bacon. We don't call it Canadian bacon. We call that ham or bologna.
It is a bunch of baloney, that's
It's,
for
it's
sure.
like, Brazilian nuts are not called Brazilian nuts in Brazil. They're just called nuts.
What was that in the rundown?
We actually, it was called Welcome to the Jungle here.
I don't know.
He
Donuts
isn't
are
on
a
the bus.
dessert.
He's having fun. He is home.
No, I'm coming home.
Any of y'all ever get any hero clicks over the years of collecting stuff?
There was
Yep.
somebody in the chat, in Burke's chat last night, that was literally asking that
Okay,
same
man.
question, and
Read
you
it.
ignored them.
I didn't see the chat, my man.
Oh
I
man,
showed,
is that
I
why you didn't
showed
say
my
hi?
hero, I showed my hero click off last night. I've got tons of them from when they first came out. Me and my brother collected and actually played it. And
See, I was
that was like almost 20 years ago probably, but I still have them. And when I went to the LCS Tuesday, there was only 2 DC titles that came out. So Monkey grabbed a box of hero clicks, and we are going to get a pack for them to unbox and play with. And Paul pulled out this promo Man of Steel that was in the back of the store that's been back there for years. He's like, "Oh, dude, take this." I'm like, "Fantastic!" And this gave me the itch. They're super. I mean, they're dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap to get, and it just makes me want to play it again.
okay. You also ignore White Shadow. That's fine. I was kind of sad because I thought that you were ignoring me.
Chip, why aren't you on here? He's like one of the charter members of this show. And then I understand that you have the work thing going on, but why aren't you here today?
Does anybody else pay dues?
Because Kyle's here. He doesn't like Kyle.
No, that might be it.
I was
So the
grandfather didn't pass the dues.
Yeah.
I think everybody on the panel, minus you, Kyle, is a channel member, if that's what you meant.
Yeah,
you do have
that's
the
what I meant.
invite, Chip. It's in the Legion chat, which you are a member of.
I already sent him the link. He's a liar.
He's a liar. You show me a chip, and I'll show you a liar.
Or he's not as tech savvy as everybody says he is.
I'm surprised this is in one piece because it has fallen over like 75 times.
Is that the
One-
McFarlane?
Yeah, but I think I finally.
I didn't know
fixed
that
it.
you were going for all of those. Dude, I really.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really-
I got them when they came out.
One Piece is a pretty good manga too.
Look, we have Chip peer pressured into making an appearance.
Finally, what the hell?
What's going on? I'm
Good
just waiting.
morning, bro.
Yes.
It is great to have you back, to have you here. To see your
Absolutely.
smiling face.
Don't judge too quickly. We have to decide.
If this is really Chip,
Well,
or
it's better than
on.
Kyle.
Yeah. I really
But
remember.
yeah, seeing you pumping content again, man, and to see you making waves in the community, sending Nick that Batmobile, doing what you do, being Chip, it feels good to have you back.
Whatever.
You're like
I
the
always
worst
like
person in the
watching
world
Chip
at accepting
pumping
a
out stuff.
compliment, which makes giving you compliments even more enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Plus, my StreamYard was running terribly and just real splotchy. I'm glad you're back, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, last
It's a
night
better
ran
experience for
perfectly
everybody.
for Remy.
Yeah. I thought he
Yes,
was
it did.
joking around.
Last night,
Yes, it did.
D, emphasis on the D.
Yep.
Hobby Lobby? Michael's?
Michael.
Chip, is there a filter that you can get on StreamYard to block out unwanted things?
Unwanted things or people?
Like sexual things?
Like full frontal nudity. You don't have the technology to blur out a wang because now I got to wait 24 hours so I can
Yeah.
blur this damn thing to release it again.
Yeah, you got to figure that
That's
out,
crazy.
Chip.
I'm not
I
going to
gotta-
cut it out. I'm leaving it in there. It's got to be
Yeah.
left in there.
you
Yep.
gotta-
The only way you would do it otherwise is you'd have to download it, and then you'd have to from there you
Edit.
could edit outside of
Re-upload.
YouTube. Which you could do if you did it on StreamYard. You could download it from your recordings, and then you could edit it on another.
Yeah, but can I add text in it that flashes? If you want the uncensored picture, just DM me, and then I can send that.
Depends on your post production.
Remy Q OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Come on, Remy, you're the king of
exactly.
film studios post production.
Yep.
OnlyFans isn't really that sex worker friendly anymore.
I know. I heard that.
So I had to delete my account.
There you go. Freaky's there now. He knows exactly.
I'm just saying, I got a Trist profile now, so instead of OnlyFans.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know what that is either.
What the kids are using nowadays.
I'm still flourishing on OnlyFans. I don't know about you, Kyle.
I'm not for my line of work. No.
Plumber?
You gave up the feet pics too quickly, man.
Too many plumber butt pics.
You'd be surprised, to be honest. You would be surprised if you guys
Not enough
this is the one
Here to
time.
clear the pipes.
Yeah.
OnlyFans?
Play with the nipples.
This is the one time you probably should take me seriously.
Plumber butt?
Kyle, we always take you seriously. That's the scary part about our community.
That's where we go
That's
wrong.
dangerous. That's
Yeah,
dangerous.
that
Yes.
Yeah, Remy's OnlyFans is actually dual streaming on YouTube. If you didn't know.
There's no way.
Try to maximize those views.
OnlyFans, it can be anything though. Like I know some like Twitch streamers that do OnlyFans too, but it's more of like geared towards Patreon, to be honest. Like that's where a lot of those people make their money.
How did you read this?
I hide everything behind a paywall. Yeah. So we got. Is this too early to spoil that, or am I gonna get in trouble?
Well, just no one cares, so you
I
can.
don't think anyone cares, man.
Oh, cool. So we see Rogue Sun, and Radiant Red, and Rogue Sun. Technically, Rogue Sun is the son of Rogue Sun, so it's Rogue Sun Junior.
Rogue Green.
Rogue Sun Sun. SUNSON. And they're. Like Radiant Red came out this week and Rogue Sun came out last week, right? Is that right?
Yeah, can we get back to Supermassive?
What Supermassive is a one shot. You're not gonna really. It's just introducing those characters. Even though Radiant Red showed up in, I think it was issue 6 that Radiant Red showed up in.
That character's been a while for a minute.
It was kind of like a one shot, but they're just expanding on the origin story, especially in the new issue that came out this week. I picked up the sketch covers, but Kyle Higgins isn't tied to Radiant Red. I didn't see his name on the front of the book.
Ryan Parrott is doing Rogue Sun. What it is they're getting literally getting the Power Ranger writers to move over to this stuff.
Oh, they're both Power Ranger writers? I know
Kyle Higgins started Power Rangers for Boom Studio. Ryan Parrott started Go-Go and had been on Power Rangers for years, and
what about Chen?
Still doing Power Rangers, and I'm not sure who the Radiant Red person is.
It's a girl with the last name of Chen.
Well, that narrows it down.
CHEN. I don't know. I don't have the book in front of me. I'm literally messing around with kitty litter right now.
Just for fun?
Yeah, and then I take a couple hits of catnip and I'm good to go.
How do you take your catnip?
How do I take it? Through my plumber's crack.
How about that? I can see you boofing it. I'll be boofing that catnip.
Boofing it.
All right, well, I'm going to be heading out and
heads up,
putting the stove in.
Heads up, I'm probably going to be cutting this about at 10 a.m. this morning, unless y'all want to stay on. If Tyler wants to, but I know he already said he was getting tired, but I've got a lot of stuff I got to do today.
I'm good for a little while, for sure.
All right.
I should probably go now anyway.
Well, I'm just going to go take a shower and pop back on.
I'll be out of here in like 30 minutes.
I'll see you guys. I'll probably see you on Banter Chip and everybody else. See you, boys.
Goodbye.
How many people are we losing right now?
Just Mark and TM, I think.
Well, I'm not going.
No,
forever.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not leaving. I'm just waving by.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just running to get a little bit more ready to be able to walk out the door when it's time. But instead of just leaving this.
Hey, Chip, I like your hat, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I made it.
No.
Did you really?
Really?
Wait, you don't think I have talent? The fuck?
I just didn't think that you made hats.
Yeah,
I don't-
we believe in Chip. Like we believe in him.
We know
I-
you
none of
don't have talent, but we just didn't know you could make it happen.
The one time he takes me seriously, huh? Thank you.
Touche.
So I've had my Black Series figures out of box sitting over here forever. And Lisa gets the first Ahsoka this week and then decides it's time to take my first Ahsoka, my Ahsoka Black Series figure off my shelf. So it's incomplete now. And I'm very sad.
You're twitching?
I'm still trying to understand the hype of Ahsoka.
Is that that's from the Comic Time
I
box,
don't
right?
know. Lisa loves Ahsoka. That's all that matters to me.
Well, I'm almost done with Clone Wars,
Yeah, I got you.
so I think that like Ahsoka's growing on me. Don't get me wrong, but like, dude, Obi-Wan is such a freaking sass, and I can't get enough of him in Clone Wars.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for the show. Chip, what did you think of the trailer?
I thought it was very good. I think Rex will make an appearance. That'll be cool. I'm hoping that's Rex.
Captain
And,
Rex.
Yeah, and I think it's really I was excited about it.
Dude, I really liked
Of course,
Bad
I was
Batch.
excited about Boba Fett as well, and look how that happened. So,
Oh, the trailer for this alone looks better than anything that happened in Boba Fett. Not
no,
counting
I agree.
the
I agree.
Mandalorian episodes.
There's a lot of hardcore Star Wars fans that didn't even watch Boba Fett.
Mm.
Leave him as a mystery. That's all you got to do.
How about the Duel of the Fates playing in the trailer? Like that alone gets me hype.
Yeah.
There's dude, I want to see some like Sabine Wren. I want to see some Revan. I want to see some
Revan's game though.
Ventress, Asajj Ventress. That would be fun.
Ventress would be good. I don't think
Somebody said we might get Cad Bane again.
Cad Bane?
Younger Cad Bane.
Okay, Cad Bane is just a Western dude. I don't understand.
Yeah, but since he's introduced now, it would make sense that he could like appear in the past. You know, people know who he is now. No, I don't know who the hell knows. All I want is it to be a good story. Who gives a shit who appears? I just want a good.
The story of an old man living in the desert, watching a young boy from afar,
There's
avoiding
nothing
the
more
authorities.
that I want in life.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
a
Ewan
story you
McGregor
didn't
as
know
Obi-Wan.
you needed.
It's if
Tyler,
he sits
can you-
there, I'll be happy.
Can you let Rob finish his sentence? Gee.
Rob?
Of all people.
Yeah, I'm always interrupted everybody on this. I'm usually silent because I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I can't stand it. I'm out of here.
This is about the time that he takes his Romanian call, by the way. just so you know.
No, it's not. This is that he was angry. Don't ruin it, Kyle.
It's the same bit we ran like a month ago.
I'm super excited for this series. Like I think it's gonna be badass. I'm liking that.
Awesome, yeah.
I like how they're bringing Hayden Christensen back, giving him like a second chance.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Romania. Bye.
A lot of people don't know about that, by the way, Travis.
Everybody knows that he's coming back.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure that was like a massive announcement.
Okay.
Like I want to say a year.
Chat.
No, it
Can
had
the,
to
can
be
the
more
chat
than a year
can the
ago.
chat let me
Yeah.
know if they knew that Hayden Christensen was coming
Even
back?
if you didn't know, that shit was everywhere a year ago.
Yeah, it was like the topic of discussion. It was like everybody was like, okay, like he's coming back.
Who did we just lose?
Remy Q.
Oh, right.
Vom Red, dude. I love me some bots. I haven't seen Vom Red Crew in a while. Okay, aggressively says Obi-Wan set up to be like a Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He's got to do all this wild ass shit and make it seem like he's been in bed all day.
And it isn't that part of the first trailer too that Ewan McGregor was saying like I'm glad that he's coming back and I'll be working with him again. That was like in the 1 minute trailer that happened on Disney Plus. Disney Plus.
Plus. Okay, yeah. No, it sounds good. You're right, Travis. Chad agrees with you.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that I'm right for once.
I only agree with
Never
Chad.
right.
I
See,
don't
this is
agree
what
with
Mark
like.
just said. It was announced right after Ewan McGregor was announced. Like it was like I don't even think anything had been said about the show yet, and it was announced.
Hello, Brother John, and also goodbye, Brother John.
Good job. See you, John.
I don't know why I typed it. I could have just said it here. I forgot I was in the chat. I typed it and I'm like,
always so
I just typed to him.
Chip just never shuts up.
I know.
Check your IG,
Exactly.
Tyler.
I did.
Did you check it again?
What?
I'm just making sure.
Oh my God, we're losing everybody. Fine. This is the best three people.
Yeah,
minus
exactly.
Chip.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
Let's
the
see.
elusive one, huh?
I know.
You can't get on.
So last night I already talked about it earlier, so I'm not going to talk about it a bunch, but I watched that new Ryan Reynolds movie on Netflix.
Hitman, or right?
Oh God, what was it called? I have no
Kill Man.
The Adam Project. That's what it was, the Adam Project.
Oh, okay. I forgot what it was called.
And I was going to watch Turning Red, which is the new Pixar movie.
Forgot that came out today.
That came out today, but Lisa convinced me not to watch it, so I watched the Adam Project instead, and I'm going to watch Turning Red tonight with Lisa.
I'm so excited for that movie because like that takes place in the 90s, especially when like the big pump of like boy bands was happening and stuff. So
that's what you're excited about. I mean, hey, whatever. The boy bands.
Because it's like based around like O-Town because they're just like, oh my God, it's Q-Town or something like that. And it's like, what is going on? And like they even have like In Sync playing in the background. And it starts with like the girls beatboxing.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be fun.
So go watch that, and I definitely recommend the Adam Project, which I'm gonna forget the name of a million times. I just think it was a really like charming family film. So I was like tearing up at work a couple times, which really surprised me.
Well, I'm glad I'm like classified as a kid because like Freaky Louie is like the most kiddish person in this community. He's like, my kiddo is crazy excited for Red Panda, but you're not Freaky Louie. Like I feel like a kid now.
Yeah,
because like I know me and Roscoe are like we've been talking about that for weeks.
Oh yeah,
Red Panda.
I'm so pumped.
Yeah.
I'm always excited for anything Pixar. This one looks like it'll be more up my alley. I think the last couple have not been my favorite. I don't know what to say about it. Like Soul, I didn't like Soul really. Did you like Soul, Travis?
It was all right. I think the one that I really liked the most was that robot one that came out, and it was what's his name, Zach something that played the voice of the robot.
Oh yeah, it's like that wasn't Pixar though. It was just some like.
I always mix Pixar and DreamWorks recently, at least.
No,
I forget what it was called, but yeah, that was good. But that was not Pixar. I don't even know what it was. I don't remember. Was that?
I think it was. Disney.
Ron's Gone Wrong. That's
Ron's Gone Wrong. I thought it was on Disney.
Movie. I think it was a Fox movie that they bought and ended up on Disney Plus. You can double check. I know it wasn't Pixar. Best one hands down was the Mitchells vs. Machines. Is what Freaky Louie said.
That was good as well.
Yep. Mitchells vs. Machines is maybe the most I've ever laughed in a movie. Not counting like Super Bad.
Super Bad.
like some major comedies that are rated R. It Mitchell's versus Machines is one of my all-time favorite animated movies, like instantly. Top 5 for sure.
So this was Ron's Gone Wrong was Paramount Pictures under the Paramount Animation label, but was instead distributed by 20th Century Studios under the 20th Century Animation label.
Yep. Super weird.
And now that Disney owns 20th Century Fox.
Yeah. Well, it was distributed by like 9 different people, and it'll probably be owned by somebody else in like 6 months. And
that is cool, actual Dracula. That gets me more excited to watch Turning Red.
Oh, yeah. Really? In Toronto? Wow, I'm gonna have to pass on it.
That's messed up.
Oh, I know another movie I watched this week, Fresh. Has anyone seen Fresh? It was, I want to say it was at the Cannes Film Festival in 2020, like right before Rona or something. Maybe it was 2021. But it was like, it's what's his name?
Sebastian Stan. I remember seeing it, but I've never heard what it has to.
It's about this girl who's dating on Tinder, and she ends up meeting Sebastian Stan in a grocery store, and they kind of hit it off. And that is all you need to know. And if you like some weird horror, I don't know what to say about it, but if you don't look into it, if you like movies that you don't know what's coming, watch this movie. It's a creepy ass movie, and it's solid. I'd say it's solid. I
agree aggressively, and especially since they're making like a Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers type movie. They can do so much. They can bring back characters in that. Like, I'm still waiting on a Gargoyles movie. Still waiting on, like, they could do that with Darkwing Duck. Make a Darkwing Duck like kind of like a CGI animated type movie. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'm down for anything Disney Plus. Oh, didn't they just announce about Daredevil coming back to Disney Plus?
They're moving all of the series on March 16th over to Disney Plus and adding it to the roster.
I thought I heard they were going to make a season 4. I could be wrong. I definitely don't know that for sure.
I didn't hear that, but like,
yeah, I might.
They could be doing that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm going to look because I feel like I read something about that. Let's see.
Yeah. I know one of my friends said the only animated show that I'll be watching that I've been looking forward to is it's called The Bad Guys. You guys, it's a DreamWorks one. So I got a friend of mine that works on that. So it's
cool.
It'd be neat to see some of his work on the big screen, or at least the TV. So
it says Daredevil season 4 is rumored to be go and will start filming this year and connect to the MCU. So those are all technically rumors. But if any of that's true, if all of that's true, that's awesome.
I imagine that you have a pretty big screen, Chip.
No. Which one?
I'm all for that. Jordan Peele has become really, really interesting. Like, to see his like different rise to like what he's done in the past, like Mad TV, P and Keel, and now he's like coming out like directing and writing movies like Get Out and what was that other one? Us. Yeah. Like, I'm all on board for him. I'm all on board for him making a Gargoyles movie.
Kyle, your mic is going nuts.
Sorry, I poured a bunch of cat food into a container. I was supposed to mute, but sorry about that. Mainly sorry to Travis because he was like in the middle of a sentence.
That's why he's so loud.
It's like, here, listen to my rain machine. Yeah. A rain stick, I think.
Oh yeah, we used to love rain sticks.
Dude, Foley artists are unsung heroes. That's for sure. Especially since we're talking about animation. Like, you go into like a Foley artist studio where they're like making all these different sounds. Woo! Magicians.
Yeah. Kyle's eating cat food again.
I told you I'd take a couple hits, a couple bumps of catnip. And then I just like roll around and like rub my head up against a bunch of people.
Love me. Love me.
The secret is that they're marking you as their territory.
Sometimes there's like some people on Instagram that I search and they won't pop up for me for shit. Like I'm trying to find Austin LeMay and he will not pop up for me at all.
Oh, and like on Instagram?
Yeah, like if I search him at the top,
I know
I
it's
type in, it will not come up.
It's freaking weird that like that happens because like I go searching for somebody as well and it like gives me so many people that I don't even talk to and I'm like,
yep.
What the hell?
Oh, another one is Hoarder's Hide. If I ever want to say anything to Hoarder's Hide or like if I type oh my god, if I type in his name or his whatever handle or Hoarder's Hide, nothing. Absolutely.
Because they're generic words, I guess.
I don't know. I can't get Austin's to pop up at all. I can't send him the link. So if anyone can send him the link.
Oh, Austin?
Yeah, I cannot send him the link. Can't find him on Instagram.
I got it.
Like he doesn't exist.
He does.
I know. Unfortunately,
it just hides from you.
Maybe he just blocked me. Honestly, that's probably what it is. I always text him in the morning and before I go to bed.
And he didn't even have to do the extra whack package to get that. Yeah, where the hell is he? Isn't it like OZ something?
Yeah, see, you can't find him either. It's just not popping up for me. It's in the Legion chat.
Yeah, he's Wizard of Oz Lover 69, I think.
Hold on, I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
I'm looking for it. Just looking for a photo of a back of a head.
What up, Nosh Head? Nosh Head?
My dentist sent me a postcard that said it's been a long time.
Did he?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Search. Yeah, I did. When I search OZ10, it just takes me to nothing.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can share my screen. Here, I'm gonna try to show you. So here we go. Austin LeMay. Nothing. OZ10.
Did you do it yet, Chip? Or
nothing?
No, not at all. Did you find it? Go ahead. If you got him, go for it.
Yeah, he will not pop up.
He pops up instantly for me.
Oh, he popped up.
That's because I send him a lot of money, though.
No, I talked to Austin too. It just doesn't work.
See, Ignacio should jump on the stream too.
No, Tyler, I pay him for the pleasure of his presence.
I hate you, Kyle.
Yeah.
Surprised my phone hasn't died. We wiped out 75% of my phone battery just doing StreamYard.
Come on, 30%. Come on.
Come on, 5%.
I have 25 left, but the last 25 goes by real fast. Uh-oh, power save mode. Damn slippery slope.
Slippery slope. What the hell?
All right, so I left some
Yeah.
barbecue chicken out last night, so I'm gonna get down on that.
Did Austin change his privacy settings? Because he's not showing up anywhere.
I sent him the link. He has it.
But do you see what I mean? I just
just
think
in
it's
general,
Instagram,
yeah.
because it's not just him. It happens to me for so many people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's also completely random, and it's usually people I talk to.
Yeah,
it's like
Thanks.
it makes no sense.
Nosh is on a 10-minute
just-
break, and we're just talking about trying to find Austin on Instagram.
yeah.
It's like I got 10 minutes off work. I'll check you guys out.
We're just talking about Instagram problem in general. It's just stupid.
My dentist retired, and now I gotta find a new one. His name was Dr. Boner. You'll never find a better one. Yeah, I agree. I was just at my dentist's house fixing a faucet. Why didn't he tell me that I hadn't come in then? Gotta send me a postcard, make it all official, and make me feel embarrassed. Oh God. That's ironic because my boner doctor is named Dr. Dentist. That was good, Jack.
Yeah, I have to literally go into a different chat. Really? My boner doctor is named Dr. Dentist? Seriously?
Yeah, because he is a dentist named Dr. Boner, and he has a boner doctor named Dr.
That's
Dentist.
incredible. He's putting a mean curve in it like a hockey stick. Wow, that's amazing.
Freaking Austin changes his photo.
Oh,
on
that's why you weren't
Instagram.
seeing it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking for the back of his head and I couldn't find it. I'm like, why am I scanning through the little? All right, I got him now.
Does Austin even
I
post
guess
to
I'll
Instagram?
unfollow him and then follow him again. See if that helps. Crazy.
Uh-oh, 22%. Did anybody read Hit Me?
Yeah, I did.
As a member of the sex worker community, I wasn't a big fan.
I thought the story was very interesting, but I was really questioning if the story was okay. So I was
it's very
interested to see what you
triggering.
said. Yeah,
It's
that's what
very
I said.
triggering to certain people.
Mhm.
So just fair warning to anybody out there,
Triggering.
especially people of abuse. I would not recommend that.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was
It needs to
I
have
don't know
some
if this
kind
is-
of. It needs to have something on the front. Don't get me
Mhm.
wrong, it is a kink, but whew, it's really close to some other things.
Yeah, it's a very borderline should this book exist kind of book.
What book is it?
Hit Me.
And don't get me wrong, it's not a bad book. I am not
I thought it was
poo-pooing
a
the book.
good issue 1 actually, but it's
Absolutely.
still just very, I don't know.
I was uncomfortable reading it.
I'm sure if Lisa read it, she would not be okay with it.
I know a few people that they would start crying reading it. So.
Yeah,
and it not a good cry.
I know Lisa personally is very anti-violence against women. Maybe.
Do you know anybody that's naturally pro-violence against
No,
women?
actually,
That's weird that that's like.
No, that's why I said that. But I know that she would not like that book.
I know some people that are in jail that are pro-violence.
I doubt they're pro-violence.
What's up, Brian?
I want problems always.
See if you'll pop up for me. Yep, he popped up right away.
I'm going to that comic right now to see what's what.
Do you need the publisher, Mark, or are you good?
Oh, cool! It's got Punchline on the cover.
It's
So it's actually-
AWA.
Punchline.
So I was watching Comics Elite. They do like a before, like on Tuesday nights, they'll do a show. There's what to pick up on Wednesdays type thing. So I was watching that, and Sean's wife was the one that was doing it with, the other guy, and she actually was talking about that.
His
comic
name
thing
is
and how
Drew.
She liked it. Yeah, Drew. Yeah. So his wife was talking about. I was like, really? I was surprised.
Dude, I valued the crap out of her perspective. Being like a fresh comic reader,
Yeah.
she comes in, she's like, yo, this issue of blah 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 was awesome. And he's like, really? It has nothing to do with like the storyline. And she really liked Captain Carter.
Captain Carter. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, can I recommend a channel for you if you like the day before release stuff? Infinity Flux Comics. Infinity Flux, Flux. They are awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
That's actually where I got the rollerblade Thanos idea with Longboard Silver Surfer. So yeah, no, they are probably my favorite day before comics review show.
I'm actually already subscribed to them, but day before release comic review. Oh, okay.
I mean, Sean kind of fell out of it. He's not reading as many comics anymore. They're just more focused on like his business and exclusive covers.
Yeah.
Drew is like, there's another guy in my shop that I relate him to. He's just a guy that's stuck in his ways, but like has really good opinions and really vast comic knowledge.
Yeah.
Kyle, and his name's Kyle, but it's spelled weird, just like Mark's Kyle. It's like Kile, I think.
That's not like my Kyle.
I just meant like different than the norm.
She takes the spelling of the name very seriously.
I actually like it when it's Drew and Kyle talking, because they disagree so much, and it's just cool to have two different perspectives. And they're basically like arguing, like, "What? Are you kidding me? How'd you even like that book?" And they're like, "I'll tell you why." And then they value each other's opinion. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
Mark, are you looking into this book right now?
I'm reading it. I'm already on like page 5. It's really stupid so far.
Yeah, you colored on it.
I did not feel that way, but
I said so far. I don't know if it's going to change.
He meant stupid as in like, oh man, that's stupid.
That's pretty much the way I'll use the word.
I don't know what kind of
Just pick the common usages of words.
I think that I have no idea what that even. I have no clue.
How else could that be taken?
Yeah, I don't know how else you could take it, but
It's like when you spell stop, STAWP.
Stop. It means the same thing. doesn't it?
I've never
No,
actually. spelled
not
that
at all.
way, but I have
What
no idea.
does stop mean?
It's like a playful way of saying stop, just like you did a playful way of stupid.
What does it mean?
It's not a word.
It is a word.
Maybe if you search on Urban Dictionary.
I don't think no.
I'm not saying it's a Webster defined word, but
Oh, okay. Yeah,
if
then
you're transmitting sounds that has meanings that are mutually agreed upon by the user and the listener, you're then communicating with language.
it's like stop but don't stop.
Oh, it's like it's the wrong safe word. Stop.
It's like a funny way, like stop.
Yeah.
It really seems like someone updated the spelling to how people mispronounce things.
Yeah, I guess it's the phonetic way to say stop. Anyways, it's like when somebody tickles you for like an hour.
For an
You either
Yeah, I was just about to say, who's tickling
Holy
somebody for an
shit.
hour?
you either want your money back or you say stop.
for an hour.
I'm not paying anybody to tickle me for an hour.
I'd rather get tickled for an hour than somebody say stop for an hour.
There's good money in tickling. I'm not sure what you guys are doing.
Neither of those things. Neither. I'm not doing
Really?
anything. Are you?
Tickle
Really?
torture is definitely fun.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't.
Cool.
I never have. But you live in California. Maybe it's just not an Indiana thing. I don't know if there's a. Oh, who knows? I don't know. How do I find tickle torture people in Indiana?
You look up tickle torture, and then it brings up a bunch of snuff films. You're like, oh crap!
Exactly. If I search it, just a bunch of pictures of Kyle pop up, and it's like, oh no, it's only Kyle who's running this business.
What? No, I don't run the business. I'm not even that involved in it.
That involved.
I don't like being tickled, so why would I even like associate with?
I'm just saying because you knew about it.
Oh yeah, no, like there's lots of things. I don't know. I guess it's weird to me that it's not like second nature to a lot of people, but I don't know.
Yeah,
we live in a very everybody has their filters.
I don't even know if it's filters, it's just stuff you don't know about, and you find out about it, and it's like, oh wow.
Oh yeah. No, I'm saying like environment. Like,
yeah.
Like I don't know the proper word to convey what I'm trying to say, but it has to do with like what you surround yourself with. Yeah.
Communities?
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe.
Because like I like have a bunch of Discord channels where they're all dedicated to video games, and just all my friends playing video games together. Well, internet friends. I don't know what friends are, to be honest.
I'm sure you have lots of friends, Kyle.
I don't know.
I think you do, man. I think you know. You know what a friend is. You're taking of guys getting their junk crushed by stiletto heels.
Absolutely, that's stomping. But I would say that my definition of friends is somebody that gets close to you until they take advantage of you and then stop talking to you.
Oh, you did good.
Yeah.
Monkey just drew this.
I feel like that's just
what?
Bad friends or
Very
friends that
good.
grow in
awesome.
different ways, and I don't know. That definition sounds like a terrible friend.
I like your definition a lot better. Jeez.
What's that?
Monkey, hold it up with pride.
What'd you drive? What'd you drive? Draw.
You see it?
That reminds me of a meme.
Good job.
There's a little kid on the top of her father's shoulders, holding just a bunch of scribbles, and they're at a riot, basically like a peaceful protest, which ultimately deems that it's a riot for some reason. And it's just a kid holding up a bunch of scribbles. Everybody has like their political statements and stuff, and the kid is the most convincing. Like, this is how I feel about the problems of the world. I'm just going to scribble some lines on a piece of paper and enjoy my life and my childhood.
Yeah. Sounds like the beginning of a comic book.
Mm-hmm. How far are you into Hit Me, Mark?
Mr. Tan just came out of the limo shuffling his deck of cards. So he always has to fidget with his hands. Here's the other one she just did.
I gotta be honest.
It continues to be absolutely pointless, so I'm still waiting to see where it goes.
I like
the first issue, so I'm expecting a catch in it somewhere.
Monkey, I like the first one a little bit better than your second drawing.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
I was going to show Nick Park these. Got that one.
Oh, nice.
You have a really nice camera, Chip.
Yeah, it's Chip. Look at that. He holds it up. It perfectly zooms in instantly. Nobody has this.
None of the. Oh, hey, let me do that.
Even shows the dust. Cool. I don't know anything about them. I had no idea they were given to me.
That's fine, Chip. We'll actually brag for you.
Yeah, there's a game, and I have a couple Hero Clicks too, and I don't know anything about them, but they're just cool little collectible figures in my.
Yeah, they just sit on top of my monitor.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Mark was talking about how he picked up that Superman one, and I was like, oh, hey, I got some of those.
Those are all my figures right over there.
We can't see anything, man.
They look pretty cool, Kyle.
It's just like a window.
All mine.
I don't get it. Like, my phone is not broken.
Figure.
I don't think it is. Ruben has had the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact same look and everything.
I have no idea. Like, it's just StreamYard.
Yeah, I think if it's just your phone compatibility with StreamYard.
But I used to freaking stream on this channel with my phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That
You
I don't
watch
know.
me like
I
cut
could
down
be
a
wrong.
tree and almost eat shit on a roof.
Yeah, we see you do a
Thanks,
lot of things on the stream. I miss when it worked because we got to see so many cool things.
I'm still doing the same weird stuff. You just can't see it.
I know.
You just hear that. You hear the ASMR.
Yeah, I'm sad because we saw you dig a hole.
Yeah, I remember that.
I loved that hole.
Stealing the car out of a driveway.
I love that whole. Oh yeah, it's true. I stole an orange car.
Pushing
not gonna
it
say
down the
make-
street.
I'm not gonna say make or model, but. I shouldn't have left this chicken out.
Was it raw?
No.
How long's it been out?
Oh my god, you made me choke on a piece of rice.
It's raw chicken.
You're gonna have some weird ASMR in a second. Woo. Just overnight.
Yeah,
I
not too
think
much
actually-
bacteria. You'll be fine.
No,
Throw a
I've
little dirt on it.
I like to sprinkle little granules of mold spores all over it.
There you go.
My immunity is killer. Woo.
Mark has no opinion.
See, it's stupid. Like I don't understand the point of it. It's just a crime heist book.
I think
with
it's
with an unnecessary like fetish spin. So like they're
Absolutely.
niching your book really
I think
tight.
you just find the point of it right there.
Well, I said unnecessary, so how could it be the point?
That's how I describe Peacekeeper or Maker or whatever it is. That show.
Any grab?
I don't know. I
What?
thought it was
No,
really-
unnecessary.
Oh,
Like, don't get me wrong. It was a great show in its own right. But you have to like give it this scope of like, this is silly and stupid and unnecessary. But then I guess it's a superhero show, so it should be silly, stupid, and unnecessary.
And the difference was it was extremely well written and executed.
I don't know
This
about
was-
written.
Oh,
It definitely wasn't
You're
direct.
allowed to be wrong though.
I feel
Absolutely.
like
I'm also.
I definitely think that Hit Me was well written.
I don't think
100% well
was
written.
poorly written. Nothing stood out as this is good though. It was extremely par. Like I don't think it was bad. I don't understand. I don't understand what it's trying to be.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just the first issue. It has me hooked enough to want to read more.
I think that every first issue should be double sized. Sorry, go ahead, Mark.
I'm wondering is like they've taken this like what's unique about it, with her employment. That's the unique part of it that stands it out as something different. By issue 1, we're already past that now as well. You know what I mean? Like it isn't like she's going to be clocking into work tomorrow based on the events of this issue 1.
Correct,
The
because
events that
you have
transpired and
to.
what the book's going to be about, making everything that the book started as potentially pointless. That's why I'm saying I don't understand the point.
Yeah, maybe. But
okay,
we
for a
don't,
time
we don't
jump,
know
yeah.
yet. I don't
We're
think
not
we
talking
know.
about a time jump. They spent the first half of the book showing us who she is, what she does, no context to why. The only dialogue at all it gave us to clue us in on that is she's been taking care of herself since she could walk. Like she's been.
She also has the mutant
forcing
gene
independent.
that Wolverine has, so that she can heal really fast.
Who said that?
What? I'm just saying, like, if you read the book, like
I did
one
read the
second
book.
she's beat up, and the other second she's not beat up.
No, she covers it with makeup, and she even charges you based on the healing time for the bruises to go away.
Yeah.
Whew.
Like you're making that part up, Kyle.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get that, Kyle.
There's nothing meta in this book.
Maybe you're right,
They
but I didn't
established in
get
the
it.
first 2 pages that she doesn't have a healing factor.
I was just making a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you just threw me for a
This is
loop.
comic
Like
book,
I was-
man. Like,
I
there's
was
people
I was honestly just joking. You guys took that way a different way than I thought you would. No, I'm fully on board
yeah,
with what you
like
just said.
The intriguing part would be why somebody. What about her past or her history or her life experiences would get her to where she's at? And
Absolutely.
I'm wondering if that's even going to be a something that they explore in the book. I'm not. It's
I would
definitely not.
assume
Definitely
because
not
of the
bad.
name of the book, I would definitely assume yes.
Yeah, I would say that there's going to be some interesting origin.
I got major Eat the Rich vibes from it, not from not the context of not obviously the story context, but just the vibes I'm getting. Like this is a setup that's going to just be weird, and not weird.
Eat the Rich.
I feel like Eat the Rich never had a direction.
Horrible.
Didn't read it.
Like had a plot that they forgot to write anything past that.
Wow.
They wrote it drunk on a bar napkin and then made the book.
I'm gonna disagree with the Eat the Rich comment.
That's fine. You have a very unique taste and preference and stuff. You don't think Peacemaker was good. You think Eat the Rich was.
I didn't say that it wasn't good. Man, don't put words in my mouth, man. I said that it was unnecessary. I didn't say that it wasn't good.
Well, what is necessary if you want to go down that road?
Eating, drinking,
no, in
sleeping.
In terms of comics and movies.
In terms of comics, nothing. It's your entertainment. Were you entertained? Yes or no?
Yeah.
And I would say that Peacemaker, I wasn't really entertained. So.
Well, there
Did
you
you
go.
watch it? Did you watch it with your eyes open? That could have been where you went wrong.
Yes, and I don't know. I wish the director would have taken more chances.
Since you are Kyle, I have to ask, did you watch it with your eyes taped open? Because that is not beneficial either. So I could see you go in Clockwork Orange by yourself for no good reason just to watch a show.
I
okay, go ahead.
I was not taped. Not that I remember. I don't think my eyes were taped open. No.
Were you paying somebody to punch you while you were watching it?
Negative. Definitely not my kink.
Tickled for an hour while you were watching it.
Also not my kink, but you can make money doing that.
I watched every
Was
episode.
I dressed in a Spider-Gwen outfit while I watched it? Maybe.
You can make money doing a lot of stuff. Just ask Wayfair.
All right, Tyler, go ahead. Sorry, we've interrupted you.
I watched every episode of Peacemaker at work except for one, which was like a random episode in the middle.
How do you watch things at work?
Because of my place of work allows me to watch things.
I watch stuff at work. I watched Batman v Superman yesterday while I was put it up. It's not like I'm
watching this at work right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You should
touche, everyone.
But there was one episode I couldn't watch at work. I watched it at home with Lisa in the room, and like 5 minutes in, she stopped what she was doing and watched the rest of the episode with me and really enjoyed it. And that was like completely out of context. I didn't tell her to watch it. She didn't know what was going on, but she liked it. I think that says a lot about a show if you can enjoy an episode without really knowing what's happening.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You never mind.
You're allowed to have a different opinion. That's fine with me.
It has nothing to do with that. Like just the writing and the directing. But I was gonna say something about Lisa. I like Lisa because she likes me.
She loves you.
I just think I respect her for liking me because I don't know. I'm very insecure as a person. So when somebody like comes out and says, "Hey, I like what you're doing," I'm like, "You're awesome, thank you."
Yeah,
I don't know.
Told
we
me how
don't
she
get that much
you,
validation
like, every
in this world.
time you get on screen. Actually, now that she said it so many times, we are going to counseling now. We've never had problems until recently, actually.
until Kyle.
It's like something is definitely wrong with our relationship now. We should go see someone. We'll work it out.
I sure hope so, man. There's nothing wrong with polyamory, though, unless you're married.
What does that mean? I've definitely never heard that word.
Polyamory? Isn't it a word? Like a
I'm
polyamorous
sure it is. I'm just
relationship.
saying I've never heard it. I don't know what it is.
Like there's monogamy and then there's polyamory. Like multiple and mono is one. Like a monogamous relationship would be marriage. A polyamorous relationship would be multiple, not
I would just
marriages.
think that's called swinging, right?
Not really. Swinging is very sexual. Polyamory doesn't have to necessarily be about sex.
I mean, I personally have never heard anything like that. Chip, am I crazy? Have you heard that before?
I have.
Okay, well, Chip is into
You are
a lot
crazy.
of things. I'm not into
I
everything.
am. Yeah.
Chip is very smart and is into anything. So
You know.
I wish Chip, can you stream some more video games, man? I thoroughly enjoyed watching you
Watching me
try
fail?
to cross that bridge in Star Wars.
Hey. I actually was streaming the other day.
Oh, you were?
So,
Okay, shoot.
Yeah, I was on the other day.
Was
Same
it
game.
just on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed the crap out of those, man. Those are so fun just to hang out.
Yeah, I was on for like 4 hours playing that one day.
Cool. I'll post.
I'm-
I'll probably just watch it on my. I have to be home though to watch it because it's better to
I-
have you on the big screen.
I haven't finished, so you can plenty of time to watch again. I'll probably do it again someday.
Sounds good. Well, anybody out there, go watch Chip play a video game. It's thoroughly entertaining.
Yeah, funny watching me fail.
Not even. It's just like fun to like. It feels like you're like hanging out with you. Like you invited us into your home and we're just chilling out, having a good time.
Well,
I prefer to be in his home uninvited. But that's just me. Also, Chip, you're a surprisingly quiet snorer.
Oh my
You ready?
god!
oh wow.
Monkey's ready.
I heard nothing.
Okay, she's ready.
That's,
all right.
that's what it's like when you're playing with cat food, Kyle.
Okay.
All right, I'll
Cat-
see you guys later. I'll probably hop on when I get to my destinations.
See you later, Mr. Legion.
See, man.
Goodbye, the owner of this channel.
Goodbye.
Travis
Problem
comes
is
back
he's
just in
still-
time to say bye.
Mark will still listen to the stream, so I can't
Yeah, I
talk
know.
smack.
No, you can't talk bad about him.
You can still talk smack, even if he hears it. Why would it
That's
matter?
true.
I prefer to talk smack to somebody's face, though. So now that he's gone, I want to confirm that he's here, and then I'll talk smack.
The man who says that hidden behind the logo.
I can't. Okay, but like, would you rather see lines of?
No, I would not.
No, we're fine with the logo.
I just showed my chicken that I'm eating and a bottle of
Mm.
something.
I gotta, damn it.
The raw chicken.
Tyler, are you collecting stickers different than your wife?
What?
I don't understand that statement either. I understand the concept of collecting stickers,
Oh,
but
yeah, I would love.
For your
I would
wife.
love a new sticker.
Okay, so I'll send you guys some stickers. I was just because I pulled out my little book to say, oh wait, I gotta look
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Chips.
I have your old sticker, but I would love your new sticker.
Oh, there's a new sticker? I like your old sticker though. Oh, that's the one I got.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah, his old sticker is
the old one is this.
like a box. Yeah,
Okay, I got both of those.
Yeah.
I like the new one
Travis
better.
has them all.
Well, thanks, Kyle.
You like the new one better? I
Absolutely,
like
it's
them,
freaking
I
killer.
honestly like them
Why am
equally.
I?
Yeah, and I
I
do
think they're
gotta
both
give you shit, Chip, for sending me those Bean Boozled. Those were gross. I threw
you
up.
actually-
Like,
you actually-
I literally threw up. I'm glad I didn't live stream that or anything because like I like barfed so bad.
Oh
And
my
like
lord!
I couldn't get the smell out of like my like I think it was like the diaper one that I chewed into that made me do it, and it literally like I've changed poopy diapers, man, and
Yeah.
it literally smelled like the baby had diarrhea in the poopy diaper, and it was like
Wow.
immersed into my mouth, and I was like I couldn't get the taste out of my mouth or the smell, like I was smelling it for days, and I was like, oh my god, like I hate you, Chip. But thank you for what you sent me.
It was a joke. They weren't
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to be eaten.
Austin, I was gonna ask you for a couple stickers. But
Austin has
you
stickers?
Austin
Austin has
just
stickers.
got stickers.
Wow.
Just
Oh, cool.
got them. That's his picture on Instagram now, actually.
Did I tell you that I sent a package to Austin, but I sent it to his neighbor 4 doors down?
Yeah. He told us. I think he told that story on here.
I still haven't received the other. They said that they sent one of the packages back. I still haven't received it. I have to like go through the tracking number and figure it out.
Oh, I thought Austin said he got it.
He got one of them. I sent him 2 packages.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, Kyle.
One of them had yeah, they both went to the wrong address. Luckily, the internet is not about privacy. So I was able to find their cell phone number online, and I just messaged them. And they messaged me back in like 5 minutes saying, "Oh yeah, I'll just walk it over in the morning." And they walked over the package to him. And they said that they sent the other one back, but I haven't seen anything.
Usually when you get stuff like return to sender, it takes a long time.
Okay, because yeah,
At least for me. I've had
well,
it happen.
they're not
a couple times
making
and it
they're
takes
not
so
making
long.
any money on the return part.
Yeah.
So
Although I think the last time I got something returned to sender, I got billed for it. Like they made me pay like $1 or something.
huh. Well, I don't know what to say.
I guess you'll find out when you get it.
Yeah, I just want to send it back to Austin, but I'm gonna probably open it and put something else in it.
No.
I freaking copied and pasted. I don't get how the address got messed up.
What is this? MLB comes out with the most random hats. They just came out with an ice cream hat.
Okay.
Banana
45.
split.
What does that have to do with MLB? Also, is there going to be baseball this year?
Absolutely nothing. And yes, they came to an agreement yesterday.
Wow. So it'll start 2 weeks late, I guess?
April 12th, I think is the day. And it's, yeah, so pretty close to 2 weeks. And it's going to be 162. So full season.
Okay, cool. I just won't watch it then. That'll be my protest.
You won't watch it because they started late, or you won't watch it because you don't watch baseball?
I won't watch it because they're being petty, and I'm slowly getting sports out of my life because all I see are cheating scandals, drug scandals, paid off referees, umpires, bullcrap like that. There's so many stories, man. Just when money gets involved, everybody loses their damn mind.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely problems. I feel like that is probably the case in many, many things, not just baseball.
Oh yeah, dude, I could tell you about comics too.
Or
There's
not
lots
just
of
sports, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if this is a comic channel, we could talk about backroom dealings and cronies, basically, why does these two people work together all the time?
I don't know. Why do they?
Probably because they're friends and they know somebody, or I don't know. Like business is a lot about who you know. You don't necessarily have to have skill or talent.
That's why I immersed myself with you, because like I was like, you have talent, so I'm just gonna like stick with you.
That's
Kyle.
not.
Kyle, have you been going out for acting roles? Because I know you said that was at least part of your plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna be compiling a lot of the bullcrap that I've done, and make an actual reel, and it's gonna be the goofiest reel you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Like the short that I did for your channel, Tyler, the 5-day thing or 4-day thing,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be part of it. That was actually one of my favorite. Man, there's just a couple. I got a couple more videos that I need to shoot. I got all the scripts written out. Just for anybody who doesn't know me, I script everything out. The mistakes are usually designed to be there, but when they happen generically, like the We Promised Utopia interview that I did, it was the most train wreck of an interview I've ever done in my life, and I was trying to hold back laughter. Like to the point where the creators messaged me and said, "I'm so sorry, that interview was so terrible." And I'm like, "No, you don't understand. I'm a parody content like channel. It was perfect. I could not have like scripted this any better."
If it was any better, it would have ruined it.
They were like disconnecting left and right. It was just like, it was such a mess. Some dude showed up in the middle of it.
You couldn't have scripted a worse.
Correct. The guy who organized it and put it together slept through his alarm and didn't even show up. We started 30 minutes late waiting for him. And I just started the stream randomly. We were like mid-conversation. And it just like, I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to start it. But yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, Travis. I script things, but I don't think there's, I don't know. Never mind.
Oh, I haven't watched it because I watched that movie. I didn't get to watch the conversation with Bueller yet that you had, Travis, but how did it go?
Oh, that's not out for a while.
Oh, that's not out?
No,
I
that's going to be.
Later to watch literally next.
Oh, it's not out yet, but like that conversation was fantastic. It was before we sat down and talked before he left. Like, so now he's on the road and he's in the Bueller bus and gone and stuff. So we talked a little bit about how he got his start and how he like progressed and like how much of an inspiration he kind of is. Cause like he set goals for himself. Like, this is what's going to happen. This is what I'm setting for myself. And this is what's going to happen. Like, and he did it. Like he said like about a year ago that he wants to like travel the world and that. And what is he doing now? He's traveling the world.
Yeah.
Is his goal to go to different comic shops
and meet people throughout the community?
Yeah, that's what he's.
So is he gonna post like a timeline or something of when he's in certain areas?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna like general where he is without saying exactly where he is, so it's not like too creepy.
Gotcha. So I'll probably reach out to him because I was gonna quit my job, but I'll hang out until Bueller gets to California.
I wonder if he's going straight there. That might be his first stop.
He has some friends out here. That's what I'm saying. Like I know a couple. Yeah. But yeah, we should see. I figured that he'd start at a coast and make his way. So.
I if he's going to California, I would think it's very soon.
Do you know Travis, or should I just
Travis
message
might
him?
know where he's starting.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go towards that area first. Like that's probably the first areas he's going to be hitting places that are warm right now, and not places that are actually cold. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna like plan his trips.
So start over here.
Like so like where when he comes to Canada, he'll definitely come to Canada in the summer. And that he did say he's coming to Canada in about a year, and it wouldn't surprise me if he ends up making it over to like the UK but who knows?
Oh my God! I hope he gets here soon, man, because I'm miserable.
What are you planning on doing if you're quitting your job? You're going somewhere?
No, I'm just gonna keep doing plumbing. I'm just doing this job to help out the shop.
Oh, and but then you don't like it?
I realized why everybody left. So yeah, he lost a bunch of employees like out of the blue. And then he was hurting for employees. And I was like, oh, dude, I love this shop. I'll help out. Tell you what, I'll help you out for a year so that you can get your feet back on the ground and find new employees that'll stay here. And he hasn't even budged. He hasn't even had an interview. And I've been working there for 4 months now.
Oh, man, that's
and I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, yo, you don't understand. I am your safety blanket. And I think he's gonna wait till the absolute end. And like I've gotten resumes from people, like quality people, and he doesn't want to change. So I'm thinking that I'm just gonna leave and he's gonna be right back where he was. So, but yeah,
I mean, you can't circle your life around somebody else's. If you
No,
you
I have
helped
other- I have
out
other
all
plans.
you could, right?
Yeah. Trust me. So I'm technically the social media manager. And I don't have access to any of the platforms. He won't give me passwords.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah. And I'm like, I have no clue why. He keeps telling me each week, oh, I got to do this. I got to do this. And I'm just like, I'm so confused. Like, don't get me wrong. Working for a comic shop, awesome. Super fun. It doesn't take much brain power. I'm just enjoying working there, but I've tried. I've sat him back in the back room and just told him, like, hey, you need to understand what I am. Like, I'm here for a limited amount of time. So yeah, but if Bueller's gonna come out here, I'll hang out a little bit more. Bueller was actually supposed to be the first when I did my parody auction. He was the one that I was spitballing it with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it was gonna, because he has like a huge following, so it'd be freaking hilarious if Bueller comes on and he's selling books, but he like doesn't want to part with them. Like, that was the whole concept behind the parody auction.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that.
So yeah, that's what I want to. I don't know. I just like to meet him. I've met so many content creators just in general at this shop too. I have like a collection of business cards now. So that's more valuable to me than anything else. But no, I have a bunch of plans that I want to do.
Yeah, Bueller would be cool to me because like he's gonna probably invite you on the bus and film something. Like, that's what he plans to do. He plans to sit down with people and like invite them on the bus and like start filming and just kind of have a coffee and comic show with the community.
Dude, what? That's gonna be dope. Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Thank you, TM. All right, now I'll definitely reach out to him.
Actual Dracula.
Yeah, Drac is expecting a shirt. Okay.
Austin, if you're still here, thank you very much, man.
We're restarting. Welcome everyone to the Legion Friday morning hangout.
Fucking whack comics.
No, not today.
Wait. I'm not.
How's it
this
going,
is the
everybody?
Whack comic show. Damn.
I'm here with
Yeah.
my
Put
co-host,
my
White
berserkers
Shadow.
Yeah.
I'm actually Tyler's co-host, so my co-host of co-host is White Shadow to my right. And he's here with his co-host, so the co-host of the co-hosts, TM Nerdy. And we're going to be talking some comics.
And we just got our first
Ready to
guest
go.
that jumped in right now. The infamous Remy Q, the guy that holds nothing back, has the turtleneck showing up on his channel and everything.
Yeah, and I come with those real questions.
No doubt.
So Remy, go ahead
hard
and
hitting ones.
go ahead and take it away. Give us your first hard-hitting question. We're ready.
All right. Give me one reason why Doomsday Clock sucks. Come at me, bro.
Can't be done. Can't be
Come
done.
at me.
Are we going through this? I love Doomsday Clock until the end. It ends up tying into stuff that's never going to happen.
What? Superman being the center of every universe ever? How does that not
just
tie
all
into
the like the pre stuff about what's it called? God, what did they call it before they changed the name? You know what I'm talking about? The end where Dr. Manhattan lists a bunch of things that are going to happen, and it's supposed to lead into all of those things. And I don't remember what they call it, but it's just awful. I don't have Doomsday Clock. I haven't watched them there. But yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. I love the first 6 issues so much. The first 6 issues are out of this world amazing.
I just want to bring back Doomsday Clock sucks guy. That's all.
Oh.
Maybe that's who was.
Yeah, like, we haven't like it's been him and like that Apets. Apets like can like I get a full view of everybody's shirts. Like I haven't seen him around in a while either.
No, it's not Rebirth. It's something that was supposed to happen in the future. I know if Mark was here, or he would know exactly what I'm talking about, but I can't pull it from my tired brain. I can't pull what it,
Here we go.
I
We'll
can't
just
pull
show
what it
this.
was called. God, if I wish I had that issue right next to
I'd
me.
make
I
you
would just
big, but I don't have the power.
I love this issue. I'm gonna delve into issue 2 later today.
That
But
looks awesome.
it's an Elseworld story. It's from 2000, and it was sent to me by Brian LCS. Guys, go sub up to Brian LCS. And yeah, it's an Elseworld story, and it's like this, like, as you can see, something's happening throughout the world, and it like cuts off all the electricity, all of the mechanical things, and then all of, not only that, but all the superheroes and all the supervillains lose their powers. So you get to like a broken down Superman that like literally watched people die in front of him, which was like powerless to help them. A Flash that tries to save a cop, but the cop ends up getting shot in the head. Yeah.
He's slow. He's just a normal guy. That sucks.
So it brings the humanity out, and then you get to see
and then run away.
What I really like is you get to see the low level heroes and the low level villains even get their rise. Like Toyman is like the main antagonist in that issue. So, guys, pick up JLA Act of God.
Bring it back.
What?
Bring it back.
Chip with the big flex.
All right, I have to. I'm gonna go to work. I gotta put the stove in. I'll talk to you guys later.
Good luck, sir. Be careful.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Trying to look this up.
Man, I might undo the top button after that one. There he goes. We can relax now, fellas. Kyle's gone. Woo!
Yeah, Kyle was holding us back. I had so many things I wanted to say that I just didn't.
Okay, so you guys think I'm bad? Someone
What?
has their actual logo on their actual
Look at that.
envelopes
Jesus.
printed.
I wouldn't know what that looks like. Never seen it in person before.
All right.
Somebody's full of themselves, whoever's logo that is.
Jeez. All right, here we go.
Sad.
Official.
Just really sad.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
just a sad man reaching out for help. Oh, it's Austin. Oh, poor Austin. Finally got
Funny
rid
because
of
it looks like it
I
just
sent
says
you the link,
ART. Very cool. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it, buddy.
It was the name that was pre-Future State, and then they like changed it to Future State and canceled the rest of the project, and the one guy got fired. It was such a big story, and I don't remember what it was called.
In Doomsday?
Are you talking about Doomsday Clock?
Yeah, I'm talking about Doomsday Clock.
I just want Superman to battle. I just wanted to battle Thor.
Oh yeah, the tease to them.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
that
that's the only
got
thing.
me excited. I wish that would.
I don't even care if that's a spoiler, but then they said the Green Behemoth will die saving you, and I'm like,
dude, I agree with all of that. That shit was.
That's what I'm waiting because they had a
cannot-
specific date. I want to say it was like 2024 or something. Like it's coming up.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
like, bro, if y'all pull this off,
it all got
that's
messed
what's
up
going to be the
because of
clincher
Raw.
right there. If they can pull that off, and then that comes true.
Dude, I hope that happens, but if it does, it's not going to be within the Doomsday Clock timeline. So that's because of
Look,
Rona.
hey, check this out. In 2 years, Doomsday is going to be the most valuable modern. Like, that shit's going to skyrocket.
If
I've
it
got
does,
all the
it'd be
copies.
amazing. I have every single cover from Doomsday Clock. Every printing and every cover.
I mean, y'all heard it here first.
And
Biggest
that's
spec
because
book
I
on the
love
market
watching
coming
so
up.
much, and I was excited about it, and I loved it, and pre-ordered them all. And look where I am now, sad and confused.
For now, you just wait. Pretty soon you'll be able to afford that #1 Action Comics #1.
Yeah, that tiny piece inside the slab. Yeah, there is a. Have you ever read Amalgam, Remy?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured you had.
Tyler, thanks for sending that. I really needed that in my life. Apparently,
Sending what?
that link you sent me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Was that a little Pikachu?
Well, you can say what it was.
It was the highlight of Remy's show.
Yeah.
Oh, my show.
Yeah. Rob got to see it.
Yeah. I could have sent you this. I don't have the clip, but I
No,
I have
he
the still
sent
frame, so.
he sent the link and a timestamp.
Yeah. Because I was
So-
watching live.
Right.
It was even more fun than see it when you didn't expect it. When
Mhm.
after Angel announced that it was Simple Simon.
Yeah.
Simple Simon. And then oh,
I was like, why would you announce who's in the green room right now? So amateur. You never do that. You're always supposed to bring the person on, and then everybody goes, oh.
But what's worse is usually I wait until their camera has their image is there before I bring them on. I don't bring on a black screen and then let them.
yeah, the buildup was it was very unfortunate. Oh,
Yeah.
flip to the last page, Mark. The very back. I'll make you big. There you go. That is Ignacio's art, fan art inside of that book.
Nice.
Oh, what book is
That's
that?
cool.
It's Red Room.
Oh, Red Room. Oh, I'm
Uh,
gonna have to go buy that.
isn't he doing a cover for By the Horns as well?
Yep.
By the horns, yeah. I don't have horns.
Ignacio, I will message you.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, I guess I could turn the heater up. It's now.
Are you cold? Are you cold, Rob?
I am. I'm not wearing a beanie on my head. My delicate California acclamation says that my house.
Let me see what the weather is where you're at now.
Well, it's still early in the morning, so the sun hasn't really warmed anything up yet. It's because it's only 8 in the morning here.
I got you.
But the inside of my house is at 63 degrees, so it's a little bit on the cool side. Probably because the sliding glass door is part open, so the dog can relieve itself without doing it in the house.
Oh, that's bold. Yeah, you just leave that thing open.
Yeah, the screen is closed, and but the screen is detached at the bottom, so it acts as a dog door.
I got you. You got the escape.
because the problem is with a sliding glass door. I mean, how you can't do a doggy door.
Well, they have those inserts. It's like
Yeah,
I have one of those inserts.
I got
use the
one.
insert.
I got one a while back, but the problem with it was, it's single pane, and my windows and my sliding glass door are all double pane because we live in an airport area near an airport. So the amount of noise and everything else come through it was just like having it open. It doesn't have the insulation factor, and it also made the door awkward to walk through.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't care for it, so I ended up removing it, and I just now if I actually wasn't stuck here working all the time, I could just let I wouldn't worry about it so much because I could let the dog. I need to teach my dog how to ring a bell or something. Let me know it needs to go. But oftentimes I'm in meetings and stuff, so it's like, oh hey, dog just goes and does it. Doesn't bother us. But at least it's not like 20 degrees outside. What I think I'm saying it's cold here because it's in the 50s, I bet. Oh no, it says it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit outside. 44. That's actually kind of cool. It's only going to get to 71 today.
It's 26 here.
Yeah. Chip is a good. Oh wait. Oh, I'm right. Sorry, Chip. At 3 p.m. it'll get to 72 here.
Ah, man. Now, what kind of freaking climate do you guys live in? What the hell?
I know.
You better bundle up.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Better put on your long johns.
It's a
You
hard
act
life.
like it's summer.
Yeah.
It's a hard life, but somebody's got to live it.
Yeah. Hmm.
How's it going to be the next couple days? Ooh, it's going to cool down a little bit.
So my new shop has the online thing where you can like pre-order your stuff.
Oh, do they?
Previews or?
I don't even know what the app is called.
Is it Comic League previews?
Comic Geeks? Do you guys know what that is?
Yeah,
mine does previews.
I don't know what that means either, but
it's a website.
Yeah, it's great though.
You're talking the League of Comic Geeks?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish mine. Yeah, I use that for like trying to figure out what I'm going to go in and buy that week. But mine doesn't do previews or Comic Geek, unfortunately.
It's awesome. Just
How far is that new shop from you?
It's like a mile further than the old shop was. So it's close. It's very close.
Is the old shop still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
A competition.
I had to cancel. I went through like a tough weekend of feeling anxiety about canceling my pull list.
Oh, really?
But I did it on Wednesday when I went in. I grabbed everything that I pre-ordered and told them I was canceling my pull list. And I couldn't tell them why because it just hurt my soul.
Tell them that you're going to a new shop.
But I contemplated moving to a different state to give myself a good excuse.
How long had you been going to the original?
I don't know, like 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah. But I was never a fan of it.
Yeah.
All 4 years, I was never a fan. So
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely was not loyal, Biggie, but the thing is I never felt loyal either. It was never my home. I was never home with it. And I walked into this new one and instantly knew that this was the place for me. Like they were so nice. They had better hookups. They have more books. They have big books. Like we chatted. I chatted with them more Saturday than I had with my shop in all 4 years I've been there. And it just felt right.
Yeah, I was on their website checking them out. After you posted it, I went out there and subbed them up on Instagram and checked out their website.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Biggie's LCS kind of sounds like mine, except for my old one got new books and Biggie's doesn't get new books. So it's just annoying.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like I like my LCS. I like the people at my LCS. I like the owner, but I just dislike the fact that it's basically a game store that has new comics. Their back issues, especially after they moved, they sold off, so they didn't have to move them from one location to the other. They sold in bulk, like all their back issues for the most part. So right now the back issues are like in like 6 filing cabinets, and that's how much back stock they have, and that's it. So there's no, and they don't buy collections. So the inventory that's coming in is basically like, old stock off the shelves. It's not like there's going to be any new old stuff to really go diving in. And that's the kind of like part of the experience sometimes, but
Mhm.
this place instead, the experience is supposed to be about going there to go gaming, I guess, and that's not what I want to do. So it's like there's another shop near here that has all that back stock stuff and crazy big slabs and such, but I haven't gone there just because I'm afraid that I'll be so overloaded that I'll be like, I want this. I won't be able to pace myself, you know.
Yeah.
You can always just go look.
I have to make sure
I'm sure Rob will be good at that. Just
Yeah,
I have to leave my wallet and my phone at home.
Yeah.
And bring a wife.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
Yeah, bring the wife.
For
unless
me,
she,
when I
unless she
that,
becomes like Lisa and starts going, I want $2,500 comic books.
Yeah, exactly.
Luckily, I think Lisa only wants that one. So
At least how it starts.
I was
That's
just going,
usually
man,
how
you
it
picked up.
starts.
Well, you picked up that one, and you picked up your Justice League book. I mean, this has been an expensive year so far.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. That's not all I've picked up. I just haven't shown everything.
There you go.
Yeah.
The secret supply that nobody else knows about until.
Yeah.
Well,
I've had this forever.
The Star Wars one, I think I showed. That one definitely wasn't like cheap.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish my shop did was the pre-orders and did the FOCs and stuff like that. You know, where I can go in an FOC and figure out what
I'm surprised that they don't do that. They don't do that pre-orders.
You know, I got a pull list with them, but
it makes
it's
their
like,
life so much easier.
Yeah, I know. I mean, for me, it's a pain in the butt because it's like it's ever changing for me. So like this week, oh yeah, let me get this one. Putting on a pull list is like, okay, that's for my long-term stuff.
Although,
but I want the things where I can
I am somewhat annoyed with. So my shop uses previews, which of course was the Diamond site and stuff, right? They tried pushing before Diamond, then all of a sudden lost everybody. But it still works for everything. But the biggest problem I have with it, because Marvel and DC aren't Diamond anymore, is that once you place an order and your LCS accepts it, I can't go in and cancel it without going to my LCS and telling them, hey, I want to cancel this. So that way they can, I mean, I can cancel a subscription, but pre-orders, the stuff that I pre-order, just like single issues and whatnot, I can't do. So like the other day I had pre-ordered like 3 different covers for ASM1. And then finally the covers came released and I go, oh, I don't want those covers, even though those are cover artists I'd normally like. I want these covers instead. And so I went to I couldn't change it myself. So I had to go email my LCS and say, hey, I want to cancel these ones and add these ones. And he's cool. The manager's cool and he doesn't care. As a matter of fact, he says, hey, great. I gave him the code numbers and everything. It makes his life easy. He's like, oh yeah, no, email me all the time if you're going to do that. But still, it's just like a self-service tool that's not really truly a self-service tool. It's kind of.
Yeah. So I used to, when I first started collecting, I was using Facebook, as most of us probably have in the past. And with that, I was doing a company called Paper Asylum out of Massachusetts. And they actually did FOC. So you'd go in and they'd show you all the comics on Facebook and you could actually pick which one. You got them at cover price, plus you paid, a little shipping on them. But it was still, you were able to at least figure out, okay, what do I want this, to show up in the next few weeks or whatever. Yeah. It was always nice to do that. And then I said, all right, I'm going to stop doing that because they started messing up the orders and not showing you the covers and randomly doing this. They lost a guy that was doing it for them, basically. So after they lost this guy, I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go to Mill Geek, Comic Time, working with Russ and them and Mill Geek. So I started ordering through them. The problem with them was that they would only ship you the boxes once a month. So like I'd get this big, huge box of comics that were like, and you can't, obviously I'm not a big specker, but they're on occasion where you want to, hey, I got a book and it's a hot book and I'm not really, keen to it. It was part of my pull. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll sell it off. And I wasn't able to do that and capture the timing on it really good. So I was like, all right, cancel that. So now I'm still struggling trying to find a way to do an FOC type of ordering and still be able to get them.
Because your shop
get them weekly.
Yeah, I do get. I mean, I get a weekly pull, but I mean, it's the weekly pull is like Amazing Spider-Man and Star Wars and things like that, the standard stuff. But I mean, you guys
There's
are
a
all
lot-
talking about all these other
yeah.
ones that came out, like these, and I'm just like, because I don't have time
There's
to
a-
actually go to the shop all the time weekly.
Yeah.
because well, I mean, but if you look, but your shop doesn't. They don't order anything other than what they get, or
No,
They
no,
don't.
they'll order whatever you want. It's the problem
Right.
is that like
You
a
just
lot
have
of
to tell
times, yeah, like if I were to go and look at like previews or Milk Geek or whatever and see, hey, what's coming out within the next couple of weeks
Right.
FOC, then I would have probably said, oh yeah, here's here's Twig or whatever the heck that comic was that everyone was all gung ho for, and here's all the other but there's a bunch of comics that you guys have gotten that I really have no idea about
Right.
because I wasn't part of I was busy and it kind of goes past
so why
me.
don't you just work it? Look at one of the websites at the FOC and then send the list to your local shop.
Well, the problem is that for me to get the time to look at the FOC and to give him those lists and all that stuff, it's kind of it's a pain. I'd rather do it all online and not have to send him.
There it is.
Yeah, that's
You
You just told me, so
don't
there's
even know
the
what it
poll,
is.
and I just pull it. That's it.
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
use, Tyler? Is it League of Comic Geeks?
Yep. I've just like 2 days ago, so this is
Yeah.
brand new to me. I'm just figuring it out.
What other sites are there? Because my shop uses previews and it's absolutely horrendous.
Well, so far this has been fantastic. I've loved
Okay.
it for the
Yeah.
2 days I've used it.
So I use
That's-
I
okay,
use League
fair,
of Comic Geeks. I use League of Comic Geeks to actually identify things that I did want to pick up when I go into the shop. So like if I happen to have I'm like this week I went in at 10, I was there at 10:30 or whatever, but I'm like, oh, here's a list of things from League of Comic Geeks that's coming out this week. And here's some things that maybe last week that were there. I'll see if they're available. But as far as pre-ordering through League of Comic Geeks or pre-ordering through previews, that's a thing because I it's easier for me just to quickly do it online in the middle of the night instead of trying to send it over to my comic shop guy and FOCing it, figuring it all out. And
So
Chip,
Yeah.
I can give you the login to mine and you could just order whatever you want and I'll just ship it to you.
okay.
That'll be a solution for the next couple months while I still work here, if that's okay by
Okay.
you.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'd appreciate that. That'd be cool.
And then I'll pass my discount on to you so that you'll save on shipping,
Woohoo.
obviously. So
Yeah, I'll offset the shipping. Thanks. That'd be
it
cool.
should work out, but that'll be a temporary solution. So
Yeah.
if you
So for this, like I just typed in Twig, which I did not have on my poll list. Good call.
Mhm.
Just pulled it, so it's now on there. And then I
Mhm.
scrolled down and it gave me every variant. So there's the B cover, the C cover, which I'm now pulling
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
as of 3 seconds ago. There I can do the 1 in 10, 1 in 50, 1 in 100, which are obviously going to be more expensive. I'm not pulling those, but
all right. The only thing we
Real
don't
easy.
do, Chip, is we don't do incentive covers.
Okay. Yeah.
technically
I don't
you
usually
do,
buy those.
Kyle.
Well, technically we do, but we hide them, I guess, is the actual
You
term.
don't sell them.
No, don't even sell them online.
They're
like
just
this
there.
dude they're
He
just
has a
there.
box of them.
There's about 60 long boxes of variants.
Wow.
And I'm not kidding. And it goes back to 2007.
So probably the 1 in 25 of Miles is in there somewhere.
Most likely, yeah. But good luck finding it. They're not organized at all.
I'd go there for 3 days straight if I could possibly find it. Because I'm assuming like it's in the same year.
Yeah, they're organized
They're
by
organized by when they came out.
Yeah, sort of.
So you just have to find that box. Once you get to that region, you're just like, okay.
Yep. And then the boxes are in a storage unit where there's no moving room.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no room to walk.
Yeah, you gotta work for it for sure.
I mean, at what point do you just get like
Opportunity
opportunity
take
cost?
one box out at a time. It would take forever.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah. So
I wouldn't even sell them. I'd just want them for myself. Like I'd only be looking for a couple.
That's cool.
You guys
Absolutely.
are saying that you can go online and see what's coming out before it comes out,
Yeah.
and then select it and then buy it.
Yep.
That's amazing
Yeah,
technology.
Yeah, it really is nice, and I've never
The
had
Remy
that
action.
opportunity.
I wish our technology was a little bit better, but yeah, no, I'm gonna have to push for League of Comic Geeks because I'm sick and tired of previews.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Well, I don't know
Just
anything
like-
about previews for comparison. What's up, Biggie?
Well, what Rob
Not
said
good.
basically is like Marvel and DC left previews, and it's been hard to get both those.
Oh
So-
yeah,
What's up, Tyler?
you hunting
Biggie,
today?
that hat, bro.
Oh,
That's next level, my man.
That is. Oh, look at that hat. on
another
there.
hat.
I think about wearing it sometimes, but it's hot. Got a hole in it.
That is I don't know, man. That
Is
looked
it
like it
snowing
was
there?
I was at the gas station and some big black dude walked up to me and was like, "Is that Carhartt?" I'll go, "Fuck, I don't know." I looked at it. Yep, Carhartt, man. So I guess that's
Biggie-
like popular.
What
What?
do you use for pull box?
He doesn't.
What? Hold
Oh,
on.
do you just
Who am I
go to
talking
shops
to?
and Kyle?
Oh,
Promiscuous
fuck, you
time
came
travel.
back. God damn it. I thought you was gone.
Ah, shit. All right, I'll dip out. But what
I'm
you
fucking
use
with
for
you. I'm fucking with
what
you.
you
What was the
what you-
question?
what do you use? Do you just go to the shop or do you pre-order online?
Oh yeah. I talked to the lady and I'm like, yo, I know your husband's leaving you and you're getting a divorce and everything, but could you please manage to squeeze in a couple comics for me? And she writes shit down and she usually fucking tells me like, oh, it didn't come in and shit like that. But yeah, I just gotta tell the lady. And I've told her like, yo, I've learned that there's FOC and I could get a little discount if I pre-order these things. And she says, well, you can't do that because the shop don't make enough money as it is. And I'm just like, okay, so we don't even get DC in my town because she says she don't order $500 worth of books. I don't know. I've never heard anybody else say that.
DC did make a change when they left Diamond. That they at one point they changed their policy. They wouldn't deal with any place that ordered less than 500 to cut out some of the speculators that were trying to buy shit direct at wholesale and whatnot that weren't legit.
So my answer is that I've had 2 LCSs before, and they actually put my shit in like a drawer once. But this one that I've been going to, and the longest one I've had, they just get a stack of books, and then these are yours. There's no like, it's a very random thing. So if there's A and B covers or variants, it's just where the fuck you feel they give it.
Yeah, and I know you also said that you don't get new books a lot of the time. Like you just don't get them a week.
We don't get. I mean, well, I can't get DC at all right now. But when it comes to indies, like, she don't order anything unless you pull it. Now,
yeah, that sucks.
If she thinks that a title is going to be popular, she might order a couple more copies. But you're talking like the big events.
That's how my shop was that I've been going for years. Like there'll be 1 or 2 copies max on the shelf.
Yeah. If there's any.
If there's any, exactly. And it's been it sucks because I'm like, damn, I really wanted this book. Sorry, I didn't hear about it till yesterday. And
I'll tell you the weird.
Ordered 2 copies.
I'll tell you the weird thing is like everybody everywhere else in the world, people were able to order that second print Black Panther 3. And I'm like, can you order it for me? She said, nope, not available. I'm like, every fucking body says it's available. Like, what are you talking about?
Same. My shop couldn't get any either.
Hey,
Wow.
Biggie, can I interrupt you for just 1 second so I can plug something tonight? Well, tonight on The Hunt, Bleecker Street and Biggie Shack are teaming up. So definitely go check out The Hunt tonight over on Tony Sanders' channel.
Against who?
Against the Nation of Domination.
Which is
Who Dat Comics and what's his name? Little fucking little guy Spike Dudley, whatever the fuck, Chris Barrett.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Aggressively said the hat on hat is gold.
Off the watch.
That's gonna be tough, man, with Who Dat.
That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna
they've been
watch
fucking cheating every match, and it don't matter what the chat says. They just let the fucking nation win. So I'm just gonna go in there and be like, "You fuckers cheat. Fuck all you guys."
that. I'll vote for you,
You know,
Biggie, to help sway the cheating,
all right,
even when
I
you put up
appreciate
your
it.
bad books.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna matter because even if we win the match, we're gonna fucking lose probably. But you know, it's all bullshit. We're writing it, and that's what's fun about the fucking hunt, bro. It's like it's the only show I know of where I mean we've been battling books before anybody really, but it's the only show I think that we predetermine winners, bro. Like how fucking crazy is that? Like it's real fucking wrestling, dude. Like there's a script and all types of shit. It's fucking crazy.
Then it's not.
It's bullshit as much as wrestling is. It's like some of the time if you're cool with the people you're facing and shit. Like I mean, just for instance, Moonlit went on there, and I don't know if she knew for sure she was getting ready to lose, but she was like, "Yo, I need some time or something." And Lady Fantastic just beat her, even though the chat picked Moonlit. You know, Moonlit really didn't lose. So sometimes,
that's it. That's what I was confused about because I was like, wait. I was like, didn't Moonlit win? Like, why are they saying?
Yeah.
And then the same thing with the
other
there's a
match.
match.
It's a show.
Yeah. Oh, who dat? No, that's the cover match. Yeah, you're right.
It's TM talking.
No, I love the show though. I love what Tony does. He does a great job. Thanks for shouting that out.
All right, so back to the hat on hat.
Okay.
Because
there a
I'm
third
not gonna lie
hat?
to you, when that other one was so big, that was the thing, is it was the size, the sheer size. Gryffindor, that's what I thought of, was like the sorting hat. Like that thing was
Oh,
touching
yeah?
the ceiling, bro.
Oh fuck! I went to the ATM and the guys are working on it. I'm gonna fucking please don't hit me, my guy. I'm just backing out. These fucking old timers out here are retarded. Shouldn't use that word. Sorry. Go ahead.
They're
Go ahead.
retarded again. Got it.
My guy. What was you saying, Remy?
Nothing, man. You go on.
Oh
I just didn't know all this entertainment gold was what we were lacking.
yeah, man. These Carhartts are very popular, dude. Like I don't know why, but
Yeah, they're made pretty nice and they're expensive, so it's like Nike brand, but for
the working man.
Yeah,
That's what
like
it is.
Champion. It's Champion sucked forever. Now people are buying it and shit.
nostalgia.
New Balance. Yeah.
New Balance still isn't in.
I'm just waiting for them to
Dang.
bring back kangaroos.
No, I think there was a little bump. People started
There
saying
you
New
go.
Balance are good.
I think the bump was out of irony.
No, I think they're like high quality shoes for the amount of money you spend on them. Actually, like people were like, "Damn, that's a good product."
I don't know. I can't confirm that one. What do you think, Remy?
The jury's out.
I don't know if I have any New Balances.
No, I'm not saying I don't have any. I don't think.
Oh,
I've
I've had a
worn them
few.
before. I've worn plenty of New Balance. I'm just saying they're not the cool thing.
I
You
don't know
get
if
to
they're
an age
cool.
you don't care
I can
about
tell you, my
cool.
father-in-law
I've
wears
never
them.
claimed to be cool.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, my dad wears them. I know. I don't currently
They're
have them,
dad
but I've
shoes.
worn
That's
them.
exactly the point. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I got the other dad shoes. I got the Skechers
That's
with
a ridge cut.
with the freaking
Skechers.
the ultra wide slip on
Yeah.
Skechers with the memory foam insole
I wear
I
Saucony.
advertised by 80-year-old NFL players.
I tell you what, man. Even my buddy Man Cave,
Crocs.
right? Man Cave and me will be talking about like buying comics and shit. And he's a fucking doctor. Like he's got fucking money, right? So he's like, Biggie, I was looking at some shoes the other day, and I was thinking I'd just rather have this comic.
Yeah.
Interestingly
Dude,
enough,
is that not the truth or what?
That's the truth, bro. Like all of us nerds wear shitty shoes, bro. Like
Yep.
if you're like got Jordans on
Man
it.
Cave Comics will be on Slab Hub tomorrow.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Biggie,
Yeah, they'll be giving away a big old gift prize.
Yeah, he said he'd be giving away some stuff to to the audience, and
He
we'll
is,
have our
yeah.
giveaways. And
Yeah, Man Cave's the man.
Fuck yeah, Doc's the best, bro. He really likes you guys, Rob, man. He talks about you guys a lot.
oh, good. We like him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not just because he gave us shit. That was fucking weird. I've never had anybody fucking give me shit on fucking Slab Hub. That's not how the show works usually.
Right.
Well, actually, I take that back. Tyler was the first, I guess, to give us slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I'm glad you brought that up because I did notice whenever Man Cave started giving y'all the books in the beginning of the episode, you guys were like, there's a possibility you guys could win a fucking slab Pokemon card, right? And
Right.
I think that the fucking the adrenaline started pumping. You was like, oh shit, I'm getting Man Cave books. And you just completely fucking forgot about that, right?
Yeah, well, who cares about that?
That was right. All right.
I just keep them there. Actually, I got his box sitting off to the side here. I'm going to open it up probably tomorrow on the show.
Oh, cool.
Fuck yeah.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah.
I always watch it. I'll just try to watch it live.
There you go. Then you can maybe win stuff.
Yeah.
Do you guys know the story of how I met Man Cave?
No.
No? Oh my god, dude. So he was doing a contest entry. He had like 200 subs or something. And I thought that his name was Man Cave 69. And I put a contest entry in, and he got it like at the last second. And I ended up winning like second place. Well, he ended up deciding to gift all 4 of the people that entered. And it was a good prize, you know. It was a Swamp Thing 9.6, and another book or something. Well, anyways, the contest was like, talk about books that you would like to get if you had enough money or some shit. And I brought up Golden Age Superman, and he said he's going to send a couple extra slabs. I was like, wow, that's exciting, because at the time, like, I didn't even have hardly any slabs. And I was like, oh wow, that's awesome. And they came. And it had a Superman 23 in it. And I was just like, what? Because nobody was that I saw was getting like Golden Age 1940 Superman comics as gifts and shit. And I was just, my mind was like blown. And he gave everybody like big Golden Age books and shit. So I was like, yo, who is this mysterious motherfucker? And I said, I got to get you on a stream, and I got him on my channel, and ever since then he's like been cool with everybody.
That's cool. That's almost like fucking Remy giving away freaking Golden Age Batman books. The son of a bitch.
Crazy, bro. I remember that. That was crazy.
I saw that clip when you opened up that book, Biggie. That was amazing.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, man.
Yeah, where you stopped and you just looked at the camera. You said nothing. That was the best part.
No.
He like shows it, then he goes.
I was just like, what the fuck is this, bro? I don't think, you know, I live in this shithole country bumpkin town. I barely see things like that. And just, it was like, wow, man. He picked a good one too, because the Superman 23 cover is really, it's really like old school looking, you know, like it's a little different than some of the other Superman. It was kind of sharp, had Nazi stuff on it and stuff. Very interesting.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to work. What is going
Well,
on?
you know, you guys watched all these other guys get like huge AOKs. Before you guys popped around, a lot of you guys, there was this guy named TJ the Slab Dragon, right? And he AOK'd John's Comics with Kids and Whitewell Comics, and they sent like a fucking Christmas tree box cardboard full of like 100 slabs or something. It was the most crazy AOK you ever see.
Oh, wow.
And I would just be like, damn, I wish I could get like any AOK. You know, I would be that. How amazing would that be? Free comics on your porch. And then all of a sudden everybody started fucking doing it, man. And the community was AOK and everybody. It's really like a phenomenon. Like a lot of people don't do that shit, you know?
No, it is nuts. It's every week you see people get AOKs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've
Every
seen the
week.
stuff you guys do are amazing, man. That Silver Surfer 4, dude, I would shit my pants if I got a Surfer 4.
It's crazy the amount of AOKs that get sent out, and it's even more crazier that I've gotten AOKs from like the States. And like that's what baffled me the most. I was like, yeah, no, it's like that's not how I came into this community, but it was like everybody just started sending me AOKs, and I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I've seen that. You've been getting lit up, old TM. I was a little jealous when you got them Beast War figures. I was like,
Sent
man, I'm
shit
the
to
Transformers
Australia.
guy. Fuck.
No slab, no slabs. But
I think that my AOKs kind of dried up when people started seeing me flipping books to get my grails. Before that, like shit, man, I was getting them all the time.
No,
I don't blame
think
people though.
I think it
I don't
comes
blame
in
them.
waves, and I think it's just a natural thing. Like somebody wants to send an AOK to somebody, it's always cool,
Yeah.
but it's never necessary, you know.
No,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't sell or any of that shit with the AOKs. It's just that once you see somebody like at first, like I had nothing, so I think people just want you to feel good and be successful, kind of deal. And once you get to a certain level, like, you know what, Biggie's okay. He's got some fucking books now, you know. So the community gives to the people that are in need the most. I feel like, you know what I mean.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's great. God damn, I'm high, bro. I forgot to get my money. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I went downtown, did that wrong. I'm a bitch. I'm just gonna wing it.
Aggressively said Comic Head 84 asked who his favorite character was and drew it on a blank cover and mailed it to him.
Oh, Madness is the best, bro. He's the first person to AOK me anything. I got a prize, and he sent me an extra book, and I sent him some wrestling belts. He's the first guy I AOK'd. 84
I love getting the art in this community, the artists in this community, like actual Dracula being one of them. Like he drew that for me, like personally for me, and that. And I just the detail on that. I don't want to take it down, but like, and like especially with the station. Drawn out just like Spawn, like the logo, it was just fantastic. So it's like actual Dracula is like a fantastic artist in this community.
Yeah, he's all right.
I truly believe we got community members better than comic book content artists. I think
100%.
Like some of the Mad Cave books do compared to like Lemmings or Tricky Trapsters and some of these guys out there. It ain't even close.
There's a lot, and you compare it to some interior artists or even some cover artists. It's like, dude, this stuff is better.
Yeah, I can like name like 4 fantastic ones like right now: Austin, Actual Dracula, Geek Out with Roscoe, Ignacio, like just to name a few that in this community.
Yeah, no matter no matter who you name, you're always leaving out a couple because there are so many now that I will always like forget. It's like, how do we have so many good artists?
I'm on par with Tom King.
I'm on par with Lieber. The hell's his name?
Lieber Mayha?
No. Never mind. Skip it.
I thought that's who you were gonna say.
No, I don't know if you've seen a Tom King sketch cover, but
yeah,
they're impressive.
Stick figure Batman.
Yeah, that's me.
And I'm sorry. He always says I'm sorry.
That's just how I am. That's how I roll. None of us can be as good as Tyler. Tyler's got special skills.
Oh, me?
Yeah. The way you draw a beach ball and a Camaro, man.
Sometimes people
Sonic.
just can't reach as high as I set the bar, but I at least try.
Yeah. I gave up trying.
Yeah.
That's what my wife says all the time.
DJ's like, I draw on par with Liefeld's feet.
Yeah,
Which is pretty much on par with
See,
Tom King covers. Yeah.
that's the
Oh,
one I
no
was
problem.
trying to think of. Liefeld. Damn it.
Liefeld sometimes draws well, and sometimes
Man,
it's
but you're
questionable
not
whether or
that
not he's
far
an
from
artist or
me,
not.
but it looks different there than here. It's like blue skies. It is snowing hard as hell here.
Oh yeah. My town's pretty nice.
You've got to be getting hit by snow at some point.
Who, me? Oh yeah, I've been snowed on. What do you mean?
Like today or tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard telling.
Yeah, there's snow coming through like the Midwest right now through Indiana, and it was just through Kansas not too long ago.
Yeah, man, I love my hairnet, dude. My hairnet saved my life. I used to wear like t-shirt sleeves on top of my head and shit. But, I was like, there's something about those hairnets. And then, old Nelly from the hip hop and rapping people, they wear the fucking, and then wrestlers like them too. So I buy them when I see them. You don't really get to see them that much though. I'll go to dollar stores, are best place to get them.
I was gonna say I think I see them at like Dollar General.
Yeah, I want like different collar ones, man. I would love to get like a yellow one or a white one. Would be the next one I'd want as a white one, but only black for now.
I feel like Remy's about to say something. He's like on the edge of his seat.
Nope, I've got nothing.
Didn't look like you had something like right on the tip of your
Hang
tongue.
on, is DJ Links in the chat?
Nope. Yep.
Oh,
he
yeah.
just
Oh,
joined.
He was. Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, okay. Good.
Seems like you were about to say something, and then you were like, "Oh wait, he's here." Never mind.
Austin,
No,
Too many clouds for my liking. Yeah.
The one cloud is too many for Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there's no such thing as shade in Arizona.
So I think the Whatnot and the Short Box is taking a lot of these comic book auction guys, man, and the whole comic book auction scene that was flooded is getting fucking smaller, dude, day by day, bro.
Oh man, Whatnot is
taking over.
everything now. Everything.
I just can't do it. I won't do it, but
Yeah,
I understand it.
Yeah, I got on Whatnot for a week. I've been on there way long, but I like just watching people. And as soon as you start buying stuff, it is too addicting.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is really addicting. It's so easy because you just touch the screen to bid. You don't have to do anything.
Damn.
Mhm.
And some of the guys are doing this stuff with the sudden death. So you're like this freaking
Yeah.
race at the end, and next thing you know, you spent more than what you thought you were spending. And
Yep.
Damn.
I hate sudden death shit.
I always feel like I want to be able to talk about my shit when I'm selling it. Like I just don't. I don't know how that fucking works.
Oh, Austin, you want to sell on Whatnot? Nice. I got approved to sell on Whatnot. I was like really wanting to, and then like that was the week I wanted to do it, and then I got approved 2 months later, and I was like, I don't really want to sell.
Yeah,
I probably will eventually.
Yep. You should sell all your bullshit. You have a bunch of bullshit.
Read this, Tyler.
I have a bunch of bullshit. See, right as he said that, he cut out because he was screaming at me. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
You're back.
It wasn't on purpose. I'm just fucking with you. But you could sell some things, sure.
I mean, there's always.
I got a lot of bullshit. I've been doing that. I'll go.
Lost him.
Wasn't me. Yeah, he must be in a bad spot. Yeah, Austin, just keep applying, because if you apply like 2 or 3 times, they'll catch you eventually. It's really like, I don't think it has anything to do with anything but server space. Yeah, and I thought about hitting up Skeff when I wasn't approved, but I was like, nah, I'll get approved.
My house, my internet goes to shit.
Oh, there you go. You're back, B.
Suddenly he's in the car driving again.
Yeah,
There we
well,
go.
not really is. It's about who you know and how big you are. If you say you have enough
I can't hear
subscribers
y'all.
or
I'm gonna have to
followers,
come back.
you're for sure gonna get approved.
Yeah.
What if I say I have
I'm gonna come back.
1 million followers?
I would assume they would check it.
But-
If you said that amount.
But I'm evil.
Also, if you say that you sell a lot, because that's one of the questions, like what do you typically sell per month or something?
Oh, I sell jack and shit.
And so that wouldn't get you approved quickly.
There we
But
go.
if you're a seller already, they'll approve you quickly.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to sell in their format. I never want to be a part of a club that wants me as a member.
I don't sell. I've sold a few things, but I need to sell more just because you need money.
Oh man, I can't stand the fact that I don't have certain books, and I see other dickheads with them, and I'm like,
dude,
man,
I'm the
fuck
same
you,
way.
bro. Yeah, man.
Slab Hub has been very expensive for me.
Yeah.
GSXs and Hulk 181s, shit like that. I'm just like, man, fuck all you guys.
Yeah, I don't want those books specifically, but there's books like
No?
that I see. No, those books don't really interest me, honestly.
I'm with
They
you.
annoyed the shit out of me.
I don't know why I'm agreeing with you so many times today, Tyler.
Yeah, for some reason the ones you just brought up are like probably the two biggest examples of books I don't care about. But those are probably
Well,
two only ones that I don't care about. Because
you shouldn't, because they're overpriced books. But the reason I'm jealous at them is because other people have them and I don't. I try to not think about, like, it's a dumb purchase. Like, I shouldn't spend the money on it, but I still don't have it, so I want it.
Yeah, I agree with that. If I could get it for like a really cheap price and an LCS somewhere, I'd still pick it up. It's not that I don't want it; it's that I don't want the price it's going for. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
DJ,
I don't
'cause
either.
you were
That price is
approved
crazy.
to sell and never sold. Yeah, I sell on eBay, but
Shit, DJ Lynx has the ultimate collection, man. He's got fucking books on books, bro.
It's all right.
That's no shit. It's pretty good.
I'm just kidding.
What is it? He's got Avengers 1, Giant Size X-Men.
Dude, he's got a ton, man.
And
you name it,
and he wins. He wins.
But the one thing is, like, if somebody shows you their collection, basically the ones that they really love, book by book, and talk about it, everyone has a good collection when they talk about it, because I love hearing the stories behind it. It's like on Slab Hub, that's the best part of collecting.
Yeah.
Like, of course, big books are great.
You get sentimental.
Duh, but
it's all about the books, though. Tyler, you should learn that.
It's all about the slabs on Slab Hub.
Nobody cares about stories about cards.
It's all about the slabs on Slab Hubs, but besides Slab Hub, where we show slabs, it's all about just books in general.
I feel like I don't belong in this panel because I have a hat on.
Go get a hat.
Go get a hat.
I have a hat.
I can tell you for sure that Tyler's Slab Hub is the only one that I went back to rewatch with one of my kids. You brought a family together that day, my friend. Both of you.
Thank you. Great.
Thank you for sharing.
That was
both
my
of you.
goal. If I can bring one family together, I've done something.
When my son turned 11 and I got him Pokemon cards and he was so excited, and I said, you know what? Daddy knows somebody who's got a bunch of Pokemon cards. Check this out.
Is he still into Pokemon cards?
Yeah, I did. It was just a couple weeks ago. I got him a couple of decks or packs or whatever they are. I don't know what they are.
Yeah,
but he was psyched for it, and then instantly I was like, "Check this out!" And I took him right to Slab Hub.
I'll send you some. I for sure have like extras of some cool cards.
Well, it was like,
Well, you might have extras of cards, but let's not use the word cool here. I mean, they're Pokemon.
Hey, I'm not the one with 3 slabs to give away. I mean, or 2 slabs because you've got.
It's not like it's Glaceon. I mean, because
that's
the only cool.
Of the 6 people here, I'll bet you have the second most Pokemon slabs.
And I paid the least for them.
But you
I have none.
Most. Yeah, there you go. If you have more than none, Rob's the second place.
He is.
You're making me want to crack these things open and tear them up in front of you.
Yeah. Whack hacking him.
One of those, man. You could do it, but it would definitely take some effort.
No, they're CGC. It'll be a little twist.
No, not those. Those things feel like they could hurt someone.
If they weren't already earmarked to be given away and I'd have to go find the book to pull out, I'd do it right now.
You just need to buy some extra so you can destroy them in front of me.
Or I guess I have the one that you gave for me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be right back.
Drax said, "Do it, Rob. Do it for the people."
Yeah, I have to think about it. I mean, even though I'm not a fan of it, it's an A-OK thing. It's
gonna trade in my top 5 slabs this weekend for a Charizard.
Charizard.
It's not this. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, not stupid. They take even. Awesome, man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They even take a larger percent than eBay. I think eBay is like what I know. Rob would know. It's around 15% after everything.
It's a lot.
It's too much, and I want to say Whatnot is roughly there as well. But I'm not the person to ask that. I don't know.
I know. It's always disappointing because you put stuff up and then people want deals, and then you try to give them a deal, but then you get hosed on the freaking commission on the piece of the action for their marketplace, and sucks. But what are you gonna do?
I was wondering if the new tax laws would affect sales in any way, and from what I've seen, it hasn't really done a lot. Maybe there's less books on eBay, but I don't really know that either.
I think if you're selling on there, you're still selling on there. If you were already a business, you were, at least from the business's standpoint, those guys were already there. It's really only affecting the
definitely business.
The occasional. It's the occasional guy, right?
Yeah.
That when I list, I might list a bunch, and okay, that's gonna be $1,000 of sales for the year. Now all of a sudden I have to, whereas in reality,
isn't it like 600?
Yeah, but
so if you're over 600, it's just an annoying thing you have to do.
But if I sell them at a garage sale, then it's not.
We looked that up one time on this Hangout when it was put into law. It was like 1952 or some random old year like that. And I looked up the what is it? The increase? I forget what the word is for it because I'm stupid. But like the increase of money over time, what it equates to, and it's like $5,200 is what it should actually be set at, not 600.
Hey, I'm still looking for an opponent on my rap battle. You guys got any suggestions?
You probably didn't see the message that I sent with the
matchups. Is that DJ Links in the fucking house, dude?
Yeah, he just jumped in.
Hey,
what's up, everybody?
I didn't see the message. What's up, bro?
Fresh DJ Links with glasses.
Yeah. God damn it! No, my vision is perfect.
It was Professor Links.
Nerdy and fresh.
Just drop the news on them, Links, dude. Tell me who. What's the message?
Who's your first of all? Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon,
morning,
or
good
good night,
morning.
wherever
Good
you're
morning,
joining
barely in
from.
the morning.
I have to find it, Big. I don't remember
It's
it
not even
offhand.
9:00 in the morning, Taylor. What are you talking about?
All right, I'll just leave it alone for a second. I was just trying to start a conversation.
You were just
I'll
trying to
figure it
start
out later.
shit. No, I got it right here.
Well, I was hoping somebody would be like, "Hey, let me battle you."
Well,
I'm
that's
just
why I'm
glad-
here, sir.
Go ahead, you can read it.
I'm
Oh,
just
no,
glad
I'm
that
gonna battle
DJ's
you.
here without a hat.
Yo, without a hat. Finally
Mickey.
got a haircut yesterday.
I know.
Almost died on the way back home. I was on the phone with Mr. Remy.
Oh,
King. The
wow.
school bus cut me off.
Oh, I see. You look good. Goddamn, you look like you're fucking 20 or something.
Thank you. I'm no Biggie Shaq though. Let's just put that out there.
No hair now.
I don't know, man.
I'm proud of your weight loss, sir.
No hairnet.
I admire that greatly.
You had on.
Thank you, man. I lost 75 pounds.
Yeah, you're still going, man.
That's awesome.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to 100. Yeah.
That's amazing.
You had on your Yankees.
I'll cut the cigarettes out next.
What is it called? The camo hat, the Army appreciation hat. And I just got a Cubs one.
I did.
He has the same one. No, DJ had it on his video that he put up yesterday.
What was that?
I'm trying to move my camera. Yeah, I went through my phase where all I did was wear hats all the time. Got a haircut but wore a hat, which kind of didn't make any sense.
Yeah,
And
phase.
I was just like, whatever. So it's like, you need your hat to match your sneakers, to match this, to match that.
Inflation. That was the word.
Sounds like a teenage girl to me.
Yeah, I am a teenage girl. I've been accused of being a little bitch from time to time.
eBay is 15%. Whatnot is 18%, according to
Wow.
Time Traveler.
That is not true. That is not true. Whatnot is even more than 18%.
Oh, is it?
Whatnot is high. Whatnot is really, really high. What's up, Joe?
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, so eBay's 14%. I believe Whatnot is upwards to, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I was speaking to somebody and they were saying they got 60 cents on the dollar. So that means Whatnot is 40%. The fees. So I was just like, I'm never selling on there. What's the point? I'd rather just put it on eBay, have it listed.
Give it away.
Maybe it was 60% profit. So if you equate out what they paid as well, he just froze.
Best freezing action.
That was a good freeze pose.
Somebody needs to screenshot that and do the little thing where you cut out the hole and you make them talk.
It froze.
I'm back.
Yeah,
you're back. You're back.
Damn internet.
Yeah, why do you guys all live in 1988?
No, it's not my internet.
As the perfect guy.
Even
It's not
better. It's not my
It's not my inter.
Oh my god, that was classic. Somebody clip that. You're back, DJ. That you literally said it's not my
It's not
They froze it again, or
Nah, I'm here. No, it's my adapter, man. It's not the internet, it's the adapter.
Oh, same difference.
Because I'm running. Should I get off the hard line and go on Wi-Fi? See how that is?
That's working now.
What you
Just
think
every
the,
time you
ether,
talk,
the Ethernet should be better than your Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Yes, no. So it's the adapter because I'm running the shit from my living room. So I have like 100-foot wire coming into this room, and then the way I have my adapter set up, so it's like hanging down off the side, so it's like pretty loose. We'll see. It's loose like those women in Ohio.
Your adapter. I mean, you just don't take Ethernet straight into the Ethernet port.
Switch. I don't have an Ethernet port on this computer.
Holy cow!
Yeah. So it's one of those. This one is fairly new. It's a couple of months old. So there's
is
only
it a Mac?
USB-C ports. No, it's actually a Lenovo ThinkPad.
Yeah, they don't come well with
Ethernet
ports anymore. Everything's.
What kind of world do we
I'm
live
froze
in?
out.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
It's like everything's got to be done on one of these stupid.
How
things
about a
now.
SCSI port? Do they have a SCSI port anymore?
Fuck is a SCSI port?
No.
That sounds like something that you get at a rest stop.
DJ, what were you saying before you
that
froze
was
the-
computers before you, DJ.
that you
Before
something
DJ was
about
born.
the percentage.
What you said,
60 cents. You were saying something right before you cut out.
So I was speaking to somebody and they were like, they got their first whatnot check or whatever from the sale, and they said they got 60 cents on the dollar. So to me, that's 40. They took 40%.
40%. Yeah.
So I'm like, F that. I'm never selling on there anyway. So I got my whatnot selling privileges revoked.
Do you? I guess that's what
They revoked them because you said that?
Yeah. No. They revoked it because I never set up a
because
live
of
sale.
time.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they-
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Do
so
you
what
think
happens?
that was after what they paid, like 60 cents profit?
60 cents profit? No.
If it was
like
60 cents on the dollar after
Yeah.
what they spent,
Yeah.
that would be
Oh.
So for
over
a dollar, they
100%
sent you 60 cents
profit.
for it.
So no,
Oh, okay, so
60
it's
cents on the dollar.
yeah. That
yeah,
makes sense.
so
They send you
you know,
60
he
That's
sold
terrible.
Infinity Gauntlet 1 for $1 and he got 60 cents in his check, which is like insane to me.
That's really not good.
Yeah. That's freaking nuts. But I got my. So what happens is I'm like, you guys know me. I like doing promotion. I like doing marketing rollouts and all this other stuff. So that was my plan, and I had it written down. I'm gonna do this thing. I wanted to get my follower base up first on whatnot before I actually went on to sell, because I didn't want to, like Burke did, where he was just giving away books for free, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm
You're
all about
bad.
the promotion. I'm all about the marketing and stuff like that. So as I was doing that, like you saw, I put some things on IG, coming soon or whatnot. Oh my God, he's coming soon or whatnot. Oh, DJ Leagues, like my wrestling type vignettes and shit. And then in that time, they were like, yo, if you don't set up a live by February 10th, we're going to revoke your privileges. So once I heard that, I was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Rock
my time to
just
South
did some
Beach.
incredible quick math for us. Thank you, Rock.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, so then once they said that about if I didn't set up a sale by a certain date, that put a bad taste in my mouth, and I was just like, yeah, fuck this. I'd rather stick to eBay.
Yeah.
Plus, it's all, it's a popularity contest. If I'm being completely honest. Rob Fat Stacks, you dirty dog. Let me see if I can do that same face. Hold on, wait a minute. Go back, Rob.
You look in the wrong direction. What is Biggie showing? Damn, there's a lot of boxes.
Just
in
pure
there.
fire.
I don't know what that is.
Biggie, may I please request you do a jumping jack so I can
It's
see them titties bounce? No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
There ain't much jiggle in them anymore. I could do. I don't think Legion would appreciate that. There you
Daughter Judy.
go. Dragon Slayer.
Are you looking for anything specific today, or you just
Ooh, this is nasty. Look at that. I make it a point to dig through at least one long box down here.
Yeah, I am dropping my hard line. I'm going to switch to my Wi-Fi to see if that's better. BRB.
Okay.
Yeah, come back, man. We're not done with you yet. Thanks.
So, Joe, what's new with you?
Nothing much, man. Just a bunch of unsatisfied people because they're stupid.
Then you need to do one of two things. You either need to satisfy them or make them smarter.
I try both. It doesn't work. They're just angry. But let's take a quick survey. The chat can play along too.
Okay.
Let's say that there's a government program out there. Doesn't matter what it is. And you get something for it. You have to fill out applications. You got to turn in proof of things, right? It's a government thing, right? They want data and stuff like that.
Public housing?
Sure, whatever you want. Do
Okay.
you expect it to happen within 48 hours?
No.
Government?
Probably not. I would probably expect it to happen in like 90 days or 30 days. It's a long
I'm gonna
amount
buy
of
that
time.
Venom.
Yeah, exactly. Crossing your fingers. That's
Yeah.
like
And that's
a
if your
long
shit's
period.
simple.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's my life right now.
I'll take a board and a bag too.
So are you the person trying to get it for them within 90 days, or are you the person telling them that it's not going to happen within?
Golden Age.
Basically, in our office, I'm the guy that delivers the bad news.
Oh.
So like denials. Oh hell knows.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fraud. I'm turning it over to the U.S. Marshals.
Rob, you're muted. Rob, you're muted.
Oh, it's his Wi-Fi. It's his SCSI port. It's his SCSI
1970s?
port.
Yeah, we really can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
That's why we were talking over you. Venom. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I bought a new comic book. I'm doing my part.
Oh shit! You know what? You know what
Yeah,
would be major
it's
right
a
now,
new
Big?
one.
If you bought an
Where
indie
Dylan
Talk about now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
indie book. I don't know if I
Change
can find any.
microphones.
I can get like an old image one.
I say, Joe, don't forget the ever
I wonder
important
why you got
Dreamon
these are
hooker.
Morbius.
Yeah, right. My favorite one is when they come up with some weird random problem. and
They
I'm
got
like,
Star
"Hey,
Wars.
I don't do that. And they're like, well, what do you do? So then I literally read my job description off to them. I have it over here on it. I just read it off.
I'll fax it to you if you'd like.
Good job description.
Yeah, I've gotten better at that on my end here. My work is I keep getting tons and tons of stuff comes my way, and I've started getting good finally at
Yo,
telling
Manny.
people instead of trying to help them and help them find, and then they keep coming back to you because you help them find shit.
Yeah. Once you help somebody.
I've had to go very much now. I'm sorry, this is not a renewal activity. I don't do it. My department name is renewals. If you're not renewing, not it. Well, who do I go to? Who do I go to? Well, I would go back to your chain of command and check with your management who your resources are.
I got so frustrated during this whole PPP and idle
you.
thing. One person's like, well, if it's not your job, whose job? Who should I call? I literally got so frustrated. I was like, I don't care. Call your mama. I don't care.
Jesus Christ.
I totally forgot who I was.
Call your mama.
I was like, call your mama. I don't know.
You know what? I challenge you to a rap battle.
Yeah. We'll get Manny in here to judge.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Having Manny comes in seems wrong. His image is too clear, too sharp, too high resolution for the rest of us.
Hold on,
It's
hold
like-
on. I'll fix it.
You can put some Vaseline on that lens for us.
No shit.
Make it sexy, baby.
There we go. Here we go. Ooh, yeah.
Down res.
Downward dog. Drac is working that wood. Work that wood, brother.
Oh, it's got a little
Too loud, guys.
Honestly, I don't
Rowdy.
even hear it.
Let's just get the mic off, I think.
No, I heard him talk.
Yeah, he said we're live, guys. That looks like the inside of a cabinet wall, where the,
I don't know the inside, but
where the there you go, boom. I got it right on the first try. I know I've been locked in so many cabinets as a child that I know what the inside of a cabinet looks like off rip.
I just gotta say that this seems to be way better than the old way of doing it by hand, with setting up a router card and running the router yourself.
No. By hand is always better.
Bocan Joe, I challenge you to make an entire kitchen out of one single block of wood and a chisel.
One block of
I'll
wood.
make you eat the words.
We had plans for we had a set of plans where you made an entire picnic table that breaks down out of a single sheet of plywood.
I've seen those before, yeah.
Yeah. We do that with the scouts, and then the kayaks that are made out of canvas and plywood.
So, Manny, what's new with you? Did you read anything good this week or watch anything cool?
Yeah, I read some good books this week. I thought We Live was decent. I
Black
like
or
the
white?
Punisher. I read both. I thought. Wait, hold on. I thought We Live was really, really great. As an Aftershock ambassador, I do encourage you all to go pick it up.
I thought Black was amazing and White was very good.
Rogue Sun was it was okay, I guess. From the Radiant Black stuff, I've been like really crossing my fingers and hoping that all that stuff's gonna be great. And Radiant Red wasn't that great, but I read Rogue Sun and that one was okay. So
I like Rogue Sun.
It's okay. It's all right.
Is that part of the Radiant Black family, Rogue Sun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
I'm
in.
gonna drop it.
Yep.
It was in this. It was in Supermassive. That's Rogue Sun. That's Radiant Red.
All right. I guess I'll drop it.
I haven't read Supermassive yet, which is probably why I was lost as shit during Rogue. So I was like, because that's what I said. But the people were asking me about it. I was like, I felt like I walked in the middle of something here, and I don't.
Yeah, I feel like Supermassive was pretty not descriptive as well.
Yeah. So.
Still good.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
That, and I read Coming of Rage. I don't know if you guys have ever read this one by Steve Niles and Wes Craven. It's, I don't know, about 6-7 years old, I think. But it was lettered by Aditya Bidikar, who I love. He does a lot of Ron V's books. So I picked that up.
Not reading King of Spies aggressively. I've been on that series, and for some reason, my comic book shop just dropped it on me. I've never been so mad at a comic book shop.
I just finished reading right before this Red Room trigger warnings.
How was it?
I'm a sick fuck, so I enjoy it.
Did you see Ignacio's art in the back?
What?
Yeah, Ignacio has fan art in the back.
What cover is he doing for By the Horns? Is it the new series that's coming out for By the Horns?
It's the new one. I'm pretty sure it's the B cover. I definitely do not know that. I don't think he knows 100%, but he should know soon.
Yeah, I remember him showing it off on Nick's Kicks, and it looked fantastic. I'm pumped for his Kickstarter to come in. I'm not sure when it's mailed out, but that anthology series,
make me
We've
big.
already seen it once today, but let's see it again because it's
You know
awesome.
what? Shout out to my internet. Yeah, it's this one right here.
Yeah, right there. It says Juniper and it has all the characters on it.
Oh shit! That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Legion just got it too. Oh yeah, that's how we saw it earlier.
Yo, that is amazing. Thank you for pointing that out.
Actually, Cole was the first person to point it out, so I got to give.
Actually, you were the first person to point it out.
No,
no,
I don't even have it. I need to
Yes,
get
you
it.
do. It's right behind you.
No.
Slab.
It's not.
Holy shit, that is amazing.
But he's getting his first actual cover on a regular, like we said, a B cover potentially for By the Horns, the second arc.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Biggie, you're gonna see me back on the hunt here very, very soon. But I don't know if I should come as the Mountie or I should just say screw that and come as TM Punk.
Nice. Your Mountie gimmick is money, bro. Because a Mountie always gets his man.
Oh, since we're on Legion stream, this is perfect. They just announced Peacemaker Funko Pops.
Is that like a fucking threat, though? Are you coming to beat me up, Tim? I'm paranoid.
Nice. I don't know. You'll have to wait a couple weeks. I just literally talked to Tony Sanders like moments ago.
You got to train and say your
Sweet.
prayers and eat your vitamins.
Oh my! The Eagly Funko Pop is amazing.
I was watching
think
Thorough the other night, and he ends with saying, "Don't forget to take your vitamins." I'm like, "Hey, hold on a second. That's my shit."
Ugh. Any big
Take
plans
your
this
vitamins.
weekend? Anybody going to Comic-Con swaps or anything?
That's cool.
Yeah, that
too.
eagly one is sick.
Yeah.
There's another one of Eagly hugging Peacemaker.
I was old. Why?
What? Wait,
Where's Where's fucking your boy at, Tyler? What's his name? Is his name Kyle?
Kyle?
Not Kyle.
He just left.
What's his name?
Promiscuous Time Traveler?
Yeah. Kyle.
You know what I'm talking about. Your boy from Whack. Where's he at?
Oh, Lee?
What's up, Austin?
Can you guys not hear me?
What's going on, man?
No, we can hear you.
Biggie couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. I think his internet.
What's up, Austin? What's new?
Just working on my next print.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Yeah, you want a sneak peek?
Yeah.
No.
Damn, that's fire.
So, I mentioned it before. I wanted to do a homage, if you will, to a Grateful Dead poster.
Okay.
Let's see.
You'll have to show it again. I missed.
So,
Dude, it was so good.
Oh man, damn
Dang,
it!
that was it.
this
Frickin'
is my
mailman.
inspiration.
Oh yeah, I know that
Right,
one.
the old Grateful Dead,
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
and then this is where I'm at so far.
I was almost pulled into a van with that painted on the side in the 70s.
You could be so lucky. This is where I'm at so far.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm trying to decide if I want to do this all in foil, but if I do, they'll be very expensive. Unless I run like 1,000 of them.
The whole thing in foil or the lettering?
No, just the letters.
Ooh.
I think
Wow.
yeah.
I would like that.
Yeah,
Would
be
it
cool, but
affect
yeah.
the color or would it not?
See, that I don't know. I have a bunch of samples. Where did I put them? From my my printer, but each print will be like $120.
More bubble helmet.
Man.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Without bubble helmet, it's not worth it.
Well, we could do a variant for you.
Legion said foil, please. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if you could do like, would it be like 5 of them would be 100?
That's what I was thinking. Like a very, very limited amount.
No, if I did like 25, I would be paying about 118 bucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
How much would you be paying at 1,000?
Damn.
Probably more in the $40 to $50, which is
Do the
where
1,000.
where I'd like to be. But 1,000 prints.
Yeah, we
That's
can
just-
sell that easy online. You got 2, 4, 6, 8 channels here right now, plus another 8. Once the word gets out, you know you're going to first 48 hours, your sales are going to skyrocket. We can
I
dump the
prefer-
rest in auctions
Well,
and everything
you
else.
sold 25 of the last round, and that took how long?
Well, there was 50 actually. Only 25 of them were signed, and those
That's right.
I think I sold out in just over a week.
Yeah, that's easy. Let's do it.
But that's
But I
the
like-
50 at what price point?
I'd like to pre-order 925.
If I did 50, it would be quite expensive still.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to do that.
I'm just thinking the price point and the number you gotta gauge.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the limited run and I like the exclusivity too. So I don't want 1,000 out there.
Yeah, there you go. Joe will cover all unsold.
Thousands pretty exclusive. There's a lot of people in the U.S.
Oh no. A lot of these actual reputable sites can't even sell their 300 print runs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and plus
they hate their customers.
the way that I ship these prints, because I ship them flat, it's like $12 to ship each print, and that's with the ship station discounts and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's pricey. I want to make it affordable so people, I don't want to charge $175 for a print. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I would prefer that the peasants don't get the good stuff. We just eat our cake and be happy.
Those damn peasants. What you could do too, also, Austin, with like what Sideshow does when they sell their prints. So you have the regular print, and then you have it framed, and the framed one is like $300. So if you do, let's say, like you said, 118 for a print, get it framed. That's probably like another, let's just say $100. So that's 218. Sell it for 300 to one of us schmoes that we're gonna pay it because we love you. There you go.
Oh, one of you suckers.
Yeah, that's only one person though. Jim just claimed one though, and every one you claim, you have to pay for 5. So that's 5 sold.
And don't forget though, Tyler has offered to pay $50 more than anybody else will pay.
I will.
That's right. That's right.
Anyone that pays, I will do 50 over that.
That's funny. And Jim claimed one, and I guess he missed a part that said the first person to claim one has to pay for the $999.
Pays for the run. Yep.
Yeah. So thank you, Digger Jim.
Thank you, Jim.
Great supporter.
Everyone clap. Thank you. A-OK from Jim.
This
You are the
community is
man.
amazing.
Jim. 50 of them at $118 is $6,000 out of pocket.
Incidentally,
all for
Austin has
Jim?
increased his commission rate now to $1,000 a sketch cover.
God, Jim,
right.
good job, man. He said, okay, lots of love.
Lots of love.
By the way,
That
a new
is
set of
pure comic love.
By the way, a
Love
new
it.
set of mystery boxes is coming out soon. From
He is definitely my favorite.
it'll be 777 boxes.
There goes all the spawn.
Are they going to put out another box? Have they like tried to give themselves a better name?
Hello, Moto.
Yeah, I'm shooting for an August 1st release date because that's Jerry Garcia's 80th birthday.
I'm busy.
Yeah, well.
You'll be getting high
not for
that
you
day.
then.
We'll be at the dispensary.
Nice. I'll be eating a chunky monkey or whatever that ice cream is called. Jerry Garcia. There you go.
I'm going to take the print and I'm going to burn it and I'm going to put the ashes in a little pouch that you can wear around your neck.
Nice. 777. I forgot the other day. I had bought something. Not that I bought something. So I was telling my wife, I was just like, yo, and then it's this tier, then this tier, then it's this other tier is 777, blah blah. And she starts laughing. And I was just like, what? She was like, that's a joke, right? And I was like, fuck, I'm never gonna live this down.
Well,
Have you heard from them again though? Or do you know if they're gonna make a new mystery box and try to
I would think they would rebrand.
not suck?
Yeah.
I don't care
Yeah.
how cool your name was. It's
Yeah.
time to rebrand.
And the Mighty Thor mystery boxes, like it changed from Journey into Mystery. Yeah.
House
I
of
don't know,
Mystery.
girlfriend.
They can go to House of Mystery Box.
Yeah. Now, Austin LeMay, question. Have you ever considered the whole NFT thing with one of your prints?
We talked about that.
I have no original ideas at all on the stream because you guys talked about everything that I'm mentioning. So
We talked about it on a banter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to go about the process of doing that. I'm sure I could pull it off. As of now, the turtles would be the only one that I would do. But I don't know that I'd want to do it.
That's true. That's true. I'm not a fan of an NFTs. It was just like, spark conversation.
I mean, I guess it all comes down to how easy it is for me to do. Is there any value in doing it? Does anybody even want it? Why would I even bother doing it? I certainly could.
Something very original. Hold on.
Well, there's
Hi,
a
Mark.
sucker every moment, so somebody would buy it. That's
Well, I can tell you right now, if it's more than 0, I have no interest. And I just got a.
You mean you don't want a JPEG sent to you for free?
I got my first NFT from watching the Batman in IMAX, and I haven't even claimed it. I just don't give a shit.
Austin, I'll tell you what. I'll pay 0. That way, he has to pay 50.
There we go.
I think there has to be a stipulation on what I said. I have to be able to hold it.
I agree.
Oh, there you go, little Ghost Rider.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got more. Nice.
Right, go on.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so we got Johnny Blaze and Danny Catch. And I'm pretty sure I have this one at home. I need to go up in the attic, but I'm going to go ahead and grab another one. I got some more, and then told you I got the itch now. Got another booster pack for the kids.
And those toys weren't designed by Clayton Crane, so the perspective on the motorcycle is sharp, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then since I stopped playing like 2 decades ago, there've been numerous updates to the games, and now they have actual tokens that go with it. And Paul had this Elseworlds token set, and I couldn't help it. I don't know what it's for yet, but I'm going to figure it out.
Nice.
We don't need no education.
And then, of course, I said earlier, but I picked up that Red Room just for Ignacio's art in the back. And then I picked up another trade paperback of We Live to go in the Legion Loot giveaway. Because as y'all saw on the, I don't know, yeah, I think I showed it on Chris's show Wednesday. Paul sent a complete set for issue 1 of volume 2, both the black and white, both covers. So I'm going to throw this in there with it, so you'll be able to read completely up to current with that giveaway. If you've missed out on all of it, you can get completely up to speed. Fingers crossed Rob wins.
All right, stove is installed, and we're all good.
Test it. Put your head in the stove, turn it on, see if it works.
No, but I'd set the clock to the right time. Oh,
Well,
I should
that
have
seems
set it.
about right.
I should have set it an hour back. Don't we go backwards on Saturday?
No, we spring forward.
Spring forward.
What is the correct time to a promiscuous time traveler, though?
Yeah, exactly. You should have set it like 9 minutes slow, just to mess with them.
So, what you do is you set it 25 hours back.
I think that's the first time DJ has had my back.
Had your back. I apologize, everyone, for having Kyle's back.
I shall make fun of a lot more when you have his front.
Yeah.
I would rather him have my front, yes.
I bet you
No
would.
hands, of course.
Me too. Me too. I just me too, Kyle.
Hashtag me too.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I don't know what's going on. I apologize for making fun of the entire Me Too movement. That was not my intention.
No, you're just making fun of me.
Was I?
All right. Well, hey, speaking of Ignacio and By the Horns, we're gonna have the writer of By the Horns on Spine Ticks this Saturday, or not this Saturday, the following Saturday.
I'll make sure
To
to tune in.
whoever's trying to join the stream, it is at the 10-person max. So whenever you see someone drop off, feel free to jump back in.
I got a dip. I got a ROM V in about 30 minutes here, so I should
Before
probably.
you get
yeah. Dude, Manny, that's so cool.
Huh?
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Manny. I miss your
know.
face.
I miss you too, Mark.
I miss your smell, your essence, all of that.
You guys get a red room.
Hey, Manny, thanks
Just
for
all your
opening
different
up the.
perspectives.
Thanks for opening up the ability for us to send questions to you, man. I really appreciate that.
Definitely, bro. Definitely. And if you guys are in the chat, you can definitely ask them there too after after you guys are done with this stream, if we're still going. So,
You
all right.
bet your butt.
All right. Peace.
Good luck, man.
See you, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, that interview is so cool. He's interviewing like a bunch of people.
At 1.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump over there
have to end
and
the stream by
yeah.
then.
I was supposed to go see the Batman again today, but that fell through.
You gotta get that, Mark.
Tyler, will you pull in whoever joined?
Yeah, duh.
As long as they don't have their dick out.
Remy's retaliation.
Yeah. Yo, wait. I'm gonna get everybody else back.
I'm so out of the loop on this. What are you guys even talking about? It's come up like 3 times already.
Went from going to be Batwing to Remy Wing.
Yeah, it's the editing process is processing now, so I've got to wait for it to update. But
Yeah, somebody came on.
I had to do a
Remy's
custom
stream.
blur.
Yeah,
They didn't
and
quite take it that
had their
far,
penis.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was hilarious.
It was
actually.
a full frontal, like 5 full seconds of penis.
Was it just random?
It was.
I thought it was a hairless chipmunk
Yeah.
at first. I was like, "What is that little thing?"
Do we have any suspects?
Yeah, random.
I didn't recognize him.
I think we need a lineup.
I
It was
definitely
somebody
would
in
like
here, and we need a lineup.
If it's hairless, it's not me.
Everybody send DMs to Remy and Angel so they can get to the bottom of this.
And their name was Simple Simon on the bottom.
No, wasn't the idea to send everybody's feet pics or something, and we were gonna try to guess Tootsies at one point. So
Yeah,
we've
we took it
upgraded
to
from
the
that.
next
now.
Yeah,
We've
I'll
upgraded.
handle that.
So
This
I
was all-
expect pictures from everybody on this panel first, and then everybody else in the chat. Send me what you got, and we'll compare.
Wow, this was on Let's Talk About It yesterday.
DJ, I just messaged you.
I put it on private right now because it's updating the blur. I had to blur it. I was gonna let it go, but everybody said that was a bad idea. So
DJ, the link I sent works.
Bad idea.
It's funny because I had hopped in for a few seconds yesterday because we were out and about. So then we were at a restaurant. So immediately I'm like, I got to go to the bathroom, which actually means I need to go check YouTube.
Yeah.
I missed that.
which means I need to log on to Remy's stream. No, I got yeah, it's pretty good though. I think I got 5 new subscribers, so it worked. I mean, if y'all were wondering how to crack that algorithm, that's how you do it right there.
Oh, in that case, wait for In the Mix tonight. Victor.
Wait till the real cinnamon hits the stage.
I just watched it again.
Wow. Wow.
Austin, did you see it?
No.
Well, we're talking. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly,
Well,
I get enough penises in my DMs that I don't need to see anymore.
Wow.
The level of truth to that statement, Kyle, is what makes it so funny. And also, you're welcome.
You gotta watch it while it's still available.
I just no thanks.
I was gonna say, is it still coming up? Maybe because you guys are.
It's because of private link.
subscribed?
It's 100%.
Because we have the link, so it's.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yo. Well, he's definitely not a shower, that's for sure. Wow.
It's the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like,
What you know is by a certain complexion you can rule certain people out. But my vote is still for Lee. That's a Lee thing.
Are they really white?
It's not Lee, because last week when they did the striptease toy chest, Lee stripped down completely naked and the hedges were not trimmed.
he stood up. We got a full top.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, it was very everything but the shaft on that stream.
Hey, Remy Q Studios had everything, including the shaft. So
You didn't get the bubble helmet.
I don't know if that's where you want your promo to be there, Remy.
Holy
Austin,
crap.
let me know when you've seen it.
It was
Well, I
Austin.
guess I'm just gonna wear this to work.
You should use that in some sort of promo, man. Like, our show is so hot, you gotta undress.
This is your one moment to shine.
Yeah.
Maybe
I just
that
wanted
could
to
be your
make
first
sure that
video, is a live
the next
reaction.
time we have Let's Talk About It, I want to make sure that I had as many viewers on the edge of their seat as possible for who might pop in there.
You never know when full frontal nudity will happen.
Mhm. Every
Not
week now.
necessarily.
Every week I'm throwing the link out there.
And it's
I
not
sent it out to
necessarily going to be
three
Remy Q.
IG chats, and I didn't get any like, hey, yeah, we'll be on. So I was like, you know what? I'll throw this out to the chat every week now. I hope that guy comes back.
Yeah,
Yo, and that's why I've never done that, and I'm pretty sure that's why Mark hasn't done that either. Like to just put the stream in the chat.
But that's why we're gonna start.
Never have I
Oh.
ever. Never will I ever.
Well, DJ, here's the thing.
If it's an open
First of all,
invite, just say that you want to come on, and we'll hit you on the DMs. But
You-
we got to know you. You have to have a presence.
You can do a couple things. One is if you do put it in the chat, first of all, you don't bring in the camera window until you see the
Who's in the
you see
bottom,
see what's resolved down below, right? And second is like Chip does, you have to be signed in.
Yeah.
And to do coming, so then you can actually ban them from being able to.
Yeah, but to that point, Rob, Hidden Gems last Friday had an open chat, and somebody popped on and he brought him in, and it was just an unsuspecting, like, older teenager, young man. He literally looked like he was Harper's age range, even. And he came in, sat there for like 10 seconds, held up one comic book, then said an extremely racist slur like the people who spam your chats do, and dipped out. So I wouldn't welcome somebody I didn't know, period. I'm not meeting you for the first time like this.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's crazy because you're either gonna get racist. You're either gonna get racist stuff, dick pics, or talking about Scooby Doo for 2 hours.
Or you get Kyle.
Nothing good comes of it. Nothing.
Well, hey, my vote's for the dick pic each time because
you got a mouth to feed.
I'm surprised you keep inviting me back.
Pun intended.
Wow.
It's good content generator. That's all. It makes money.
At least fluff it up a little bit before Joy. Like, come on, man, you coming all soft and shit. Get out of here.
It was cold. I mean,
he could have vacuumed too. Like it was a little dirty down on the floor. He could have vacuumed, cleaned up a little bit.
No man.
Shrinkage. It was shrinkage.
No man.
Yo,
It was cold. It was cold.
I gotta see their the follow up conversation to that.
There wasn't much. It was just laughing.
Laughing and stuff.
So we know that it was part of the community, though, right? Because he came in with Simple Simon.
You can think of the name as whatever.
Simon was in the chat, and they were asking Simon to come on. So I'm assuming they just typed in that name because they said, Simon, you should come on.
I have an idea of who it is.
It was probably
you. Really think it was somebody like in the community?
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah, I'll put a name in. I'll put a name in private chat. I think I know.
Hey! Don't be putting my name in there.
No way.
All right, you're gonna put it in the private
don't know
chat,
if
and
I
I'm going to
believe
say
you,
it out
Kyle.
loud because I'm just warning you, Kyle. It was not Pocan Joe, sir.
I'm still typing. I don't know his last name.
Austin, have you seen it?
No. No.
Wires all over the floor.
You can't not click on it, man. It's too much of a moment in our history.
It's definitely a car crash. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to.
That's the way it would.
It really is. I couldn't believe it was happening. And Lisa was sitting right next to me, and it was the first time she's ever watched Let's Talk About It.
Oh no.
And now she plans on watching the next episode.
Welcome to the comic community.
Looks like John Wayne Bobbitt, actually.
You didn't put the name in the chat, Kyle.
Holy crap! This is YouTube history. You know what? As an act of solidarity to Simple Simon, celebrate get to 1,000 subscribers.
I'm wondering if he knows somebody used his name for this yet.
He was there.
Talking?
Yeah, he was.
He was
there.
always there.
He was in the
Yeah, he was
chat.
there, which is what was so funny because when it first came up, I was like, oh shit, Simon doesn't know the camera's on. And then when it was there for a second and I heard a giggle and then it cut off, I was like, oh, okay, I got you. And then that's what I mean. It was funny. Like Angel and I were laughing about it.
So Simon's comment after the fact, what? It wasn't me. I was on the shitter.
No, it wasn't Simon, because Simon was one of the first people in the chat that'd be like,
yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, legit.
Ivan immediately sent a picture in the DMs.
I
to
know
verify
it
that
was
not-
it was Captain
There you go.
Sorrow.
I would have been like, no, it wasn't me. Look, damn. No, I'm guessing Simon's pubes are red, or at least half red, so it couldn't have been him.
He's like Harley Quinn down there.
Kyle, that's not the worst guess in the world, to be honest.
Hey, Mr. J. What was Kyle's guess?
It's in the private chat.
Talking pop culture. That was Kyle's guess.
He did say he was going to say it out loud.
He did.
If that indeed was talking pop culture, I feel bad for his significant other.
Sorry, I
That's
thought my
not
mic was muted when I was walking by the TV.
He could be a grower. You don't know.
I mean, you got to be Chia Pet status if you're working with that. So,
don't know.
Remy, do you think it was talking pop culture?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
That's what Kyle put in the private chat. That's who he thinks it is.
We can look at things in the background. Was there any background giveaways?
It was, I believe there was wood floor with a white wall and bare feet. So you did get a.
I was too distracted by
I think
something.
that there was an iPhone charger on the bed.
Chargers on the floor, yeah.
Welcome to the.
Therefore, it's somebody who uses an iPhone, not an Android.
And I didn't inspect. I mean, I next time I'll have to blow up the picture and then get a really good close look. But I didn't inspect what kind of plugs they were. We might be able to figure out what country they're from if we can identify if it's a U.S. plug or not. So
There you go.
Oh,
That's a good point. That's a good
I'm
point.
gonna upload it. I'm a detective. I don't know what to
That
tell you, but I'm gonna
is
upload it
real.
on my
I didn't think
Photoshop.
about
Let's
that.
play the Batman.
Zoom in and get a really close look at what I'm looking at.
Well, welcome
There's
to the
too many
fifth hour
context
of the
clues.
community chat. Name that penis.
Yeah.
It was
Da-da-da-da-da.
on the floor. It was a carpet layers tool on the floor.
Okay. There's a lot of clues that we see. If we all pull our heads together, we can get this.
Or
There's
lack
way
of
too many
it.
context clues, though. I love it.
Phrasing.
Who's the penis? Who's the trigger?
Where is the penis?
Oh my god. Yo, can you see the plug? Hold up, I'm going back to this. It's just like
I thought about that, but I don't
such
want
a
to
good
see it on the screen at the same time for that long.
Too much.
It worked. Thank
No,
you, super fan who wanted to get me the views.
Wait,
I
can you
appreciate
go
it.
back and look at the analytics on this video, Remy?
I'm gonna have
There'll
like
be
10 million
views, but
views. They're all
Only
for like
1 minute
5
watch
seconds.
time. Yeah. Watch time.
Average
1
watch
minute.
time 5 seconds.
all right, let me just before I dive into my detective work, let me just mark this up and
War Machine Punishers have been getting blamed.
This is gonna be
a
the
lot.
new DJ Link's mix.
You don't go from a clever costume to just like, here's my penis, though. I don't think it's War Machine Punisher.
Oh, you don't know how he does it, though. You don't know. That's the thing. You wouldn't think that, so that's exactly why he did it. It's reverse psychology.
Complete reversal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I added layers. Now I'm just going no layers.
Jesus Christmas. This oh wow.
DJ is watching it over and over to see if there's any clues.
No,
in
I
there.
screenshotted it. I crossed out the member, and I was like looking at the background to see, to Remy's point about the plug. Like I can't really tell anything from the plugs that are on the floor.
You're going to have to print out each frame of the video, put it up on your wall, and start to analyze everything.
Like
That's what I'm gonna have.
With the
I'm gonna have it in my
history.
background.
Get
It's
some
just gonna
jar
be
and tie
connected
everything.
dots.
Oh my god. Yeah.
War Machine Punisher.
Actually, Remy, that needs to be your new when you turn your camera off. That could just be your
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah.
There you go, Paul Rogers got it.
Porkies. Wow, that is insane.
Yes, Paul.
I can't send in a pic for reference. All my cameras are broken.
They don't have a wide enough angle lens.
Oh, so you know. Oh.
Hey, you sent me the double Polaroid.
Jesus Christ. Yo, I can't believe this. This is crazy.
The worst part was when Angel said, that's delicious.
Wow.
Uh-oh, don't say that.
Wow. And Lisa was just like, "Oh my God, you didn't tell me this show has penis. I want to watch it."
This is the real whack.
Wow.
This is
Could it have been?
No way.
That's what a real boy looks like.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh my Lord.
Fortunately, it's so small that you can't tell what it
It's
is.
blurred out.
Thank the Lord.
Those look like Japanese floors.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's
New
only Prince.
evidence has come.
You're saying it's Prince Titus?
I'm not saying anything.
Rainbow smiles.
Oh,
I thought I saw a sushi wrapper on the floor. Oh my God, I can't believe that happened.
But yeah.
How many
I think I
weed
agree with you.
brownies
That'll be the
before I go to work?
background. That'll be the background. I mean, I'll cover it up with some comic books, and then that'll be my background.
Yo,
You should just use it as your backdrop, as if you're sitting.
That's what he's
at
saying.
your
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'll be my backdrop. And then when I have new guests on, I'll put their emblem over top of it so that I represent properly.
Oh my.
I was gonna say you could write the guest name on it, but you probably only be able to fit like 3 letters.
like WPP.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you don't need to blur it out. You can just have the Remy Q logo right over it. Yeah. Centered in your background. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we didn't find out. They should have asked. Did you ask them which way the eggplant goes?
No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. The interview didn't happen.
See, I expected to see something like that on when Lee does the, what is it called, the obicle or whatever.
The what?
How Lee gets on that other platform.
Penis?
No. To how Lee,
Omegle,
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
What?
You edit it out? He edits it out? Why? That's the best part.
No.
I'm Finn's about to be coming out of school right now. I'm going to hop off here. I want to tell everyone thank you for hopping on, and we're going to kill it at 1 to head over to Manny's, right?
Yep.
So, yeah.
We're going to kill it in like less than 10 minutes.
All right, I'll see y'all guys later.
Peace, brother.
It is still going. We are going for a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, nice.
Claim.
What
the
Actually,
hell?
everyone should be getting it either today or tomorrow, I guess.
Oh.
I can't believe.
How much are they going for on Whatnot?
You thought it was Simon. It was simple Simon. You're like, your camera's wrong. What if it was? It wasn't. But what if it was? And then he hit the reverse camera and it was his face like right after you. So I was like, oh. And it would be like, no, now we know. Now
I'm sure that could be edited.
You could probably edit that together. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so Austin, are you selling something tomorrow?
No. I was talking about the sticker.
We need to edit that.
Yeah.
Together. Somebody say reverse the camera and it reverses.
It reverses it.
It's like Simon's face
Wow.
really close. What's up? What?
If that was indeed Simon, I pray for Captain Sorrow.
No.
I'm just joking. Oh my God! Imagine it was really him, and he just had the camera.
It wasn't him. I know it wasn't him.
No, but just imagine.
I've seen
I need
him.
some snacks.
So many
That's
times.
I love is that Tyler. No, I've seen him.
Yeah. No, it's not him. It's not him.
And it didn't surprise anybody. We were all like, yeah.
I know
Chris.
Chris was like, "Now this has become legendary." It was like,
You have a lovely penis. And hot pastrami and thick salami. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Or was it the old? Is that the foot long? And this.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christmas!
Not
Lord
this
of
time.
mercy.
It's more of a Vienna sausage.
There you go, sir. There you go. Oh wow.
I'm trying to figure out what the thrill would be to show your penis just to a bunch of strangers.
This right here, having 9 people you
I
don't
know.
know
I guess
talking
so.
about
Maybe-
your penis.
Talking, yeah.
Person is in here.
Oh no.
You're knowing that your penis is the talk of the town.
People really do strange things. I don't know if there's ever a reason. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of penis.
Like even when I go to a public restroom, if the guy next to me looks at me, I ask him, "What are you looking at?" Go mind your own business.
You want a closer look?
I can honestly tell you, I just stare face forward. If they look, I don't even notice because I'm pretty.
I just
I'm
turn
pretty
and I pee
focused
on them.
that wall.
You're inspecting the grout lines in that tile in front of you.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I always found it weird when someone would be like, "Oh, can I share the urinal with you?" Then just scoot over a little bit. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking weird.
You've never
But I'm
been
raised
in
to
a
be
bar
nice guy,
that's
so-
so freaking busy though that like you really got to pee. You're about to piss your pants, and then you pee in the sink.
No, I just go outside.
I've never done that.
I've done that when I was drunk. Yeah.
I'm just asking.
No, I mean,
I've peed in the tub before. Like throw open the shower and just piss right into the. That was in high school.
You had showers in high school?
Mine was yesterday.
No, it was like at home.
You had a home in high school?
It was much more fun just to go in the showers at high school after PE. Just piss in the shower while everyone else is there. Watch them all scatter.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Why do I? This does not surprise me in any way.
True story. I almost got beat up for asking a guy at a urinal. I just read it in his voice and it's that much funnier. Oh my god.
Yeah. True story. Yeah, I can't do his voice.
I was searching for a hat. Oh my god. Peachgate. Yo, we have to get the detectives on this case. The great
I think
penis
we can solve
tragedy
it.
of 2022.
Yeah. Challenge accepted. Come back on the stream, buddy. Show us a different body part. Let's see something else.
This penis is for the uninitiated, but we are initiated, aren't we, Remy?
We want to see that ass now.
I sure my aim was surgical.
Travis, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
What the hell is happening? Holy shit! I think tonight's In the Mix is going to be dedicated to cracking this case.
Oh yeah, what is tonight?
Tonight's In the Mix. Me and Remy Q are just gonna go live. If any of you guys want to hop in, just let me know.
Is
and
it?
We'll send
no,
a link.
we were just gonna shoot the shit, just kick it.
You can just post a link in the chat for everyone.
I am not posting the link in the chat.
I dare you.
No, I can't.
What time, DJ?
Unless we 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Okay.
No, it's
Thank
at
you.
9. It's definitely at 9.
Yeah,
He's lying to you, Kyle.
mushroom heads.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the
It
chat.
doesn't matter. I'll be working at that time. I just want to know when I could tune in.
I dare you. Be like, I dare you, person. Just chime in. Then he's gonna come on and be like that. You dared me to show my penis on your stream, and here I am. There's
No,
a penis
seriously,
on
you
the
got to watch
top.
out though, because there may easily be a copycat out there. I mean, it might not be the same penis guy. You know what I mean?
I know.
Could be Remy.
I want to see
It's a
the
trend.
same
It's
floor,
starting to
the
trend is
same
what it is.
charger, same scenario.
Remy's already been known to go on live streams without pants on, so you know.
This guy
what I
started
mean.
like a penis revolution and
It's the new
inspired a
Doomsday Clock
generation
guy.
of
That's what it
copycats.
is. Yeah, it's gonna be. There's gonna be more of them out there.
You know, he's running around like, I can't be contained. I gotta set myself free.
It was Biggie Shaq
No, I don't think we would have saw it.
because he's cockeyed.
All right, we are going to end the stream
Dear God.
in a second.
Oh, I love you, Big Shaq. Oh my God.
Hey,
well, we know it was a
comic
plumber
books,
because
yay.
it was ball cock.
Oh my God. Like this is like.
All right. Well, I gotta go answer some people at work want to talk to me about work. For some
I
reason.
just put I'm putting the link right here to tomorrow's live with Ramsey and David.
No.
Buller.
Manny's different perspectives.
Okay.
Didn't he change it back to Chamar Cinema?
Whatever.
So
Yeah, but
everyone click
I
that-
don't
it doesn't
acknowledge
matter.
that
It doesn't matter
second
what
name
it's
change.
called. Click
Do it,
that
Rob.
link.
Flap
Click
up
that
tomorrow,
link,
man
and
cave.
he is going live in like 1 minute. Thank
Make sure
everyone
you
for
check
hanging
out my
out.
YouTube auction.
Shut up.
All right, later.